Am I? Oh, am I live? Oh shoot, I'm live now. What's going on? What's going on? Miss Kill, what's happening? Swoop like me. What's going on? I'm trying to get in this daggone thing. It's always hard. Let's see. Y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. Who we got in here? Let me go back. Let me get back. Okay. I'm back to it. I'm back to it. What's going on, Miss Kill Park? Swoop like me. What's going on? What's going on? Texas La La. Dave Dave Boosby. Busby. I'm a Busby. I ain't even drunk none yet. Mike, what's going on? Yeah, it's the birthday boy. Yeah, it's the birthday boy. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, the grandbaby almost made it to my birthday. He came 2 days early, but that's cool. What's going on? We got Nick and Nick. She is Sunshine. Broke. Gloria. Elliot. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh man, I need. Well, I need to get something done with this mustache. Look crazy. Tamika, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Birthday was Saturday the 26th. Happy belated birthday, man. Happy birthday. My grandbaby was born on the 26th. Happy birthday. That's a good day. You're a Virgo. Let's see if get one of my banners going. Who else we got in here? I see my man Broke, Swoop like me. Deborah, hey, welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. Let me see what does this say. Coffee shot. Y'all already know what. Y'all hear what's going on in that cup. Y'all already know we finna turn up. Everybody speaking. Hey, Broke, happy anniversary, man. Happy anniversary. GT, what's going on, GT? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Homesteader Rachel, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I really do. Hey, Randy G, what's going on? Appreciate it. East Dad, what's happening, brother? Hold on, this your boy Homer. Hello? It's in the, I got it in the chat. So I'll drop the link in the chat. So if you come on, you can slide in from chat. All right. What the hell what got going on? Hold on. Turn that off. We have that weather coming in. Yeah. It's stormed out here, man. Yeah, you welcome, bro. Yeah, it's stormed out here. In fact, My moon and stars watermelon split. Yeah, suck.
Let me get my butt out of this stuff. All right. Okay.
What's going on, man?
No, happy birthday, old man.
Thank you, growing out the box. Thank you.
So we're gonna throw a pizza party like they did in school. You know how to get you a pizza
You got
party?
a pizza party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got some pineapple nectar. What happened to microphone? That barred his neighbor cable again. Mike, what's going on, Mike? Appreciate you being here, brother. Come celebrate old birthday. Sunshine is reinforced. What's reinforced? I missed it. Let me go to Sunshine. I know she got some breaking nothing jumping off the front. Oh. Thank you, Angie. Oh, Lordy. Texas La. Hey, man. This ain't broke gonna be coming off the furniture. Everybody speaking. Hey, what's up, Rudy? What's going on, Rudy, man? Thank you for sliding through, brother. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. Celebrate a little bit with your old boy, old hands over here. Yeah, it's broke anniversary, my birthday, my niece's birthday, my cousin's birthday. A lot of our birthdays today. They go microphone again.
Man, my joint just went, the ghost man. The ghost man. She done jacked me up just a few seconds ago.
I don't know, man. You're getting old, brother.
Me out. You're like, what the who? Yeah, so I got my pizza ready.
You got your pizza ready.
Ghost. I got me some this is Fireball, the cinnamon whiskey.
Oh man, last time I was on that Fireball, well, I was in here talking crazy.
Oh, yeah. So I got some Fireball that I'm gonna chase it back with some Fresca, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I can barely hear you.
What the hell? I'm up. I'm up. Let me check my mic. Mic check 1, check 2. Let me check.
Hey, Mike said the ghost mad.
Yeah, she mad because I'm out here having fun with homeboy. Let me put my volume up. Hey, hello, you hear me? Yeah, there we go. All right, she done put my mic down from the settings. What's up, East Dad? Mike, what's up, David? Busby?
Hey, man, y'all get y'all glasses up and drink one with your boy, man, for his birthday.
Thank you, Frank. I got.
Get your fingers out.
Oh, I ain't a Capricorn. I believe these are my daughters. They Capricorn.
It ain't wind down Wednesday, but we finna, yeah.
Got my Fireball. Me. Yeah, that Fireball's nice. That cinnamon going on. Oh, who anniversary? Who got an anniversary? Broke Farmer?
Yeah, my teeth hurt listening to that combination. Yeah, it's Broke's anniversary.
Anniversary what? Job or wife in marriage?
Wife, man. Nobody don't count their job anniversary.
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I did every 25 years. I'll be like, yo, one more year close to retirement.
Yeah, I ain't never paid no attention to it. I had to go and look and see how long I worked at Bar Lab. I didn't know how many years I worked there. Hey, I probably wouldn't have worked as long if the hours weren't so good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't work but 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday.
5 days a week, and every year I went by without getting suspended, getting 3 days suspension for some bullshit. I was thankful.
Yeah, Fireball with cream soda. Woo.
Oh man, I'm talking about delicious.
Hey, Sweet Reed. What's going on? What's going on, y'all?
Let me tell you about Sweet Reed. Thank you for stopping. Sweet Reed, God had her vocal cords today on her live, y'all.
Yes. Ooh. Always. Anytime you go to Sweet Reed, you're gonna get some word.
Yes, Lord. God had her vocal cords. Had her vocal cords today.
That man said, I know how long I worked my job. I have no idea how long I've been married. Man, I ain't know how long.
Yo, broke, man, broke. I used to get cussed out because I didn't know the same thing like you. I didn't know. I was like, we
Look at Quinn.
16.
What's going on?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Ah,
Yo, I had to get cussed out about a million
Party like
times
get
before
my
it's
I
your
old
birthday.
man dancing. Mm.
Party like it's your birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
Back that thing up. Back
Back
that
it
thing
up.
up. Pow, 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 pow. Back that thing up. Back that thing up.
Hey, what's going
Hey,
on,
everybody.
Boozy? What's happening?
Hey, Micro.
Yeah, look, I'm telling you, I'm filing a class action lawsuit against Nikki. So don't befriend me too far.
Bougie, you better come on up here, Bougie. I dropped the link in the chat. I sent it to you too, but I dropped the link, Bougie.
Hey, Boosh. Come on up, sis.
Yeah, man. It's your old
Big
man,
sis.
you know what I'm saying? Old man birthday.
Hey,
I just
Deborah.
don't want Stacy to
Hey,
stand
Cheryl.
up because last time we heard on my live, he was in his swim shorts. We don't want to see them.
No,
Whoa.
I got on some brown shorts now, man.
Whoa.
We don't want to see them hoochie shorts.
Wait,
No,
wait a
man.
minute now. Wait a minute.
I had on this. The way I'm looking crazy right now is how I was looking the whole day.
You look fine. You
I
looking
didn't
like
do
it's your
no-
birthday. Party like it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Back that thing up. Back that thing up. Pop, 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 pop. Back that thing up.
I used to do my dance like
Is
that.
that-
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
uh, uh, uh. You know it's late. I'm way past my bedtime.
I know you are, Nikki. I know you way past
You
your
know I'm an
bedtime.
ery morning person.
Them kids
Well, I got my
watching
pizza.
themselves
Since
tomorrow.
y'all wasn't, I got my pizza party right here.
Bite.
You know how you went to school, they got a pizza party for your birthday? Have any of y'all had those pizza parties for your birthday?
Yeah,
Not
we've
in
done
high
the pizza parties. Yeah.
and when I was young, yeah.
Hey, Sweet
No.
Ree. Hey, DMV sis. How you doing?
You know what's so
Hey,
bad
man.
about your age, right? You know how people say, like the women say when they turn a certain age, I'm 14, they turn their numbers around, they're 41. They go, you can't even turn your number around. You be 68 goddamn years
Shut
old,
up,
bro.
man. Nobody asked you. Listen,
Hey, bro. How you doing?
Broke
Good to
said
see
microphone and hand Drake backing that thing up. Pause.
Pause.
I ain't got no, I got a
You
crack
tried
in
to
the
celebrate
tank. I
your birthday
got a
so
plumber.
no, man.
Listen, you
I
gotta
let
know
it
your,
ride
you
most
gotta
of the
know, you gotta
Hey,
know your
Hudson.
role, bro. Some of y'all got baby bumps in the back. Some of y'all men got baby bumps in the back.
Baby
I got
bumps in the back.
I got a plumber back.
Wow.
I got a plumber butt.
You got a plumber crack.
That's all I got. Ain't nothing cute about my butt cheeks. I'll tell y'all off the bat.
Yeah, my athletic build was gone probably about 10, 15 years ago. Hey, Andale, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank
What
And
you.
I was pregnant in the stomach and the butt.
Right.
Hey, Miss Andel, ain't it past your bedtime?
Hey,
I
Andil.
appreciate you.
You know when you go after 55, you supposed to be sleep.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't
Man,
treat Andale
the
like that. Hold on.
disrespect.
Ain't no disrespect. Shit. I'll be 56 next month. I'm right behind.
All right, East Dad, man. I appreciate you sliding
He's
through.
dead.
I just wanted to share a little bit of my birthday. Since I didn't do nothing but lay around, man, and really do nothing.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah, I didn't want to do nothing. She was
Mhm.
like, "What do you want to eat for your birthday?" I was like,
But you think about it. I don't know about me, but I'm not gonna lie, hands. You know, like I said earlier, you look good for 56 with your old ass.
Oh, wow.
You see how he do me?
Wow.
But the bad part about it is a bunch of us who are grown. It's hands in the dirt. It's Miss Queen's father.
Mhm.
What's the other guy just said earlier today? Can't walk, can't stop walking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his birthday too?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
yesterday. He's 56. So a lot of us
Okay.
black men are turning 56.
How
That's a
awesome.
good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Ring the bell.
And here it goes.
Back
Well, I
that
look
bell
terrible.
up. Back
I
that
ain't gonna
bell
lie.
up. Back that bell up.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Hands in dirt don't even look 56, so I gotta give him his props. Now, me, in the last 5 years, I aged like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. Spotlight on the birthday boy.
I started looking more like my mama as I got older.
Flashlight.
Spotlight on the birthday
Y'all remember
boy.
flashlight? Flashlight.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Neon
light.
lights.
Yeah, Flash.
Oh, that should be the song. You play the
Yeah.
song to that right now, boy, they'll be trying to
Yeah,
they'll be
democratize you, as Tori
man,
would say.
yeah.
Hell.
I played that one girl that looked like Bougie. I played her
Oh yeah, they lit you up, huh?
boy, I'm talking about brrr, I had yellow everywhere.
It was like a painting, just
I was like, oh my goodness.
yellow here, yellow there, yellow everywhere.
Even the video that I put up about the girl talking about these old remedies that old people used to use. Oh,
Yeah.
they gave me a warning.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Queen, what's going on?
Hey, Miss Queen, how you
Hey,
doing?
you go.
Father, I said happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
Yeah, tell your
birthday,
dad we said
Dad.
we all at 56 this month. I mean, well, I'm 56 next month.
Yeah, she said I can't stay,
And
but
their
hey.
birthday was last Friday. Happy birthday, Andel.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, shoot. Happy birthday. We didn't even know that, Miss Andel. I'm supposed to say something.
Yeah,
They
she
said,
posted it.
Andel, me too, the past Saturday.
Past Saturday.
Okay, a lot of Virgos in here.
I
Yeah.
tell you, it's thick.
No
It's
wonder-
thick up in here.
No wonder it smells so good.
Don't start lying like that now. Don't start lying.
Hey, man,
Well,
come on now.
hey, Texas Lala.
Broke said he 46. Broke, you're not 46, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think Broke. I don't think he's 50 yet. Have you made it to the 50 club yet?
I don't think. Okay,
It is grand over here in the 50s. Let me tell you.
I thought he was tiptoeing close to it.
Hey, you jumped on that 4-5. You went on that 502 just about 2 years ago.
No, I always have told my age. I've never lied. I'm blessed.
What?
I'm trying to tell you.
You
Yes.
turned 50 like, hold up, y'all. Don't let Nikki lie to y'all.
I
Nikki
have
turned-
never ever lied about
Nikki
my
turned
age.
52 years ago.
I have never ever
I'll
lied
be right
about
back,
my
y'all. I
age.
gotta get my
You tried it.
other phone.
Pizza breath. You
You know,
tried
I'm pepperoni breath at this point.
pepperoni.
Hey,
breath.
let me tell you something about your dog.
That too.
that I got. I can't even go touch Willow because Willow smell that pepperoni be all in my face.
Of course, yeah. She said, I'm a dog. I like pepperoni. I like pepperoni snacks and treats.
Man, I don't know
Yeah.
what you know what? I thought Kate was a devil dog.
Yeah.
When I got Kate from Kentucky, I thought Mackenzie gave me a devil dog, like the omens. Because Kate used to look at me crazy like she does today. But Willow, the puppy I got from you,
took the cake.
let me tell you.
You know, these German Shepherds are special. They're a special breed. They are.
That's no lie, y'all.
They are a special breed.
Willow is a German Shepherd pup. She's only 5 months old. She gets into everything. I don't know whoever got German Shepherd pup. I never had a German Shepherd puppy, right? But I have learned that German Shepherd puppies get into every darn thing. It don't make sense.
What's
Just
going
like
on,
toddlers.
chicken?
Yeah, they won't let me be great out there in the garden. They've just eaten up everything, ripped out my brand new azalea plants last year. I've started taking all of my things from on their side and bringing them back to the other side because they just won't let me have anything.
Now, let me tell y'all the other flip side of that. I'm not going to tell you just the bad. I'll tell you the good.
That's right. Tell it.
Even though she's 5 months old, she is very protective of her family. German Shepherds are protective.
Thank you.
The
Light
Lord
you up.
tell you, they are destructive.
Yeah, but they are protectors, very loyal. Yep.
Yeah.
They don't play when it comes to us.
What's going on?
They will protect to the death.
Thank
But
you.
Nikki
Thank
ain't
you.
gonna like me because Willow just broke my swimming pool pump.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Gotta secure those kind of things. Yeah, they have chewed up our cable wires, and yeah, you gotta do some special things. Yeah, it's like you know how you have to baby proof your house. You have to do the same with German Shepherd puppies. You gotta baby proof, puppy proof it. Yeah.
Willow, I probably got gray hairs just from Willow being here for 5 months. I mean, 3 months.
Yeah, it gets easier though.
Willow, let me tell you how bad Willow is. It's like if you're a school teacher and you hear one kid being too goddamn quiet,
Into something.
You know they into something.
Where
You're
you
like,
at? What you in? What you getting into?
that's Willow.
Yeah.
If I put Willow outside with everybody and I don't hear no noise, like barking, they into something.
Yep.
And it's more likely Willow. Willow either chewing on a tree. Willow's eating tomatoes for some reason. She thinks she's down there with that guy Perosi from New Jersey. What's up? I'm Perosi. Who do you think you are, Willow? You don't eat tomatoes.
They gnaw on branches. Yeah, Nala and not Nala, but Eden and Coda. They gnaw on the branches.
Let me tell you, Nikki, I put the apple tree out. I took it out the fabric pot. Put the tree in the ground because I don't want to be dealing with it no more, right?
Yeah.
Went to sleep. Let the dogs out in the morning so they can go ahead, stretch their legs. I got about 9 o'clock, whatever, got up to walk out to check the yard. Half of my tree gone.
Exact
tree gone.
Yeah, the exact same thing happened to my peach tree, the one that Stacy gifted me. I came out, the tree was just cut. I was like, what just happened here?
If I could have got my belt, I would have whooped Willow all the way back up to the house. But I realized she's a pup.
I know. That's the only thing.
What's going on, Joy the Garden? What's happening?
Hey, Joy. Hey, David. Hey, growing up.
It's your birthday, Hands and Dirt. So what shenanigans you have? I saw it.
What shenanigans? Y'all know it's going to be some foolishness. Come on, man. It's me.
They always the foolishness.
It's always some. So, like, would you rather give a chicken mouth-to-mouth resuscitation or put a lube on his butt?
Well, I've done both.
I will be lubing your butt.
I've done both.
Turn around. Let me see your butt.
I've done both, so I'm guilty of both charges because I have resuscitated. I resuscitated Lizzie. That's the biggest chicken in it. She's the oldest chicken in the garden.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hey, what do you do? We look back at it. Hey.
That's right. We got to do the look back.
What's up, big head?
Hey, what's up? Hey, Bougie. Now tell the truth. You have one of Nikki's puppies. Have it destroyed anything in your home at this point in time?
No.
No, we in two different. The puppy was still at the apartment, and I was at the house. So the only thing that he messed up was just the my TV stand. He pulled the decorations that I had off around the milk crate. But that was it.
I'm filing class action lawsuit against Nikki.
I done told you, Nikki, my girl, we're not having none of that over here.
Willow was sent there on assignment. She completed this. She knew the assignment, and she completed the assignment.
Willow.
Well, there might be one other thing about to happen, but
don't
please. Talk about that.
Hey, Bougie. I don't mind her tearing up the tree, but she done chomped on the swimming pool pump. She cost me $100 and something for a swimming pool.
She's a puppy. She's teething.
I'm about to knock all her damn teeth out her mouth, pull them shits out. She got
some bones. She needs some bones.
Shout out Growing What I Eat. Appreciate the cash out, Broke Farmer. Appreciate
the cash out. Money in the chat.
Money in the chat.
Appreciate the cash out, bro. Growing What I
Eat. It's the president. Urban, J3. Growing What I Eat. Cheryl.
J3. Hey there.
What's up, bro?
Happening?
I am so glad
that you give me a birthday drink. Hey, Case of 55.
Cheers. Hey, Casey.
Oh, she got
an honorary Leo.
She got a Corona. I'm
drinking our favorite micro.
Oh yeah, that's mine. I ran out of, so I got Fresca.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob Brownlee, what's going on?
Hey,
Brownie.
Miss
David,
Bob
what's up,
Brownlee,
David?
how you doing?
Hey, what's
I
up,
know we got
J3,
David
David,
on.
everybody in the chat. Happy Mac, what's going on? Case in 55, what's going on? Everybody. Yeah.
In the
So
house.
y'all 67. Y'all got me by a year.
Hey, would you rather for your birthday to come every 2 years and you only grow 1 year, or keep it the way it is?
Keep mine the way it is.
Say
You
that
can
first
keep it
part
the way
again.
Would
it
you rather for your
keep it the
birthday
way
to
it
come
is.
every 2 years, but you only age 1 year?
What's up, Dave?
Nah, just keep it the way it is.
No, give me the 2 years. I age 1 year. That
He
means
said,
Because you know why? Because I think this.
I'm good.
If I just feel that I don't want to be here longer than I should be, because I can have 2 years of nonsense and only grow 1 year. So that means I got to keep going on. And if my health gets out the way, I want to get out the way.
Happy Max
Hey,
said she could go
Happy
for
Max.
that.
You'll go for that.
Yeah, you only
What's up,
age 1 year,
J3?
but it takes 2 years for your birthday to come around.
Yeah.
Every 2 years, I
mean,
got you, bro.
I don't really care about the numbers so much as long as I feel
Yeah,
young
your
and
body. That's what I'm
vibrant
saying.
and I'm eating well
That
and I'm
matters.
exercising,
It don't
taking
matter
care of
how
myself.
often your
The
birthday
number really
comes.
doesn't matter
Nope.
at all.
Sure don't.
So keep
Hey,
them
growing
coming.
up the
Keep them
five.
coming. Keep them coming.
I don't know who that is.
Well, like my mom now, I like to be like my mom now. My mom is 87.
Mm-hmm.
She still gets around like a normal person. All her faculties are still there. So if I
Yeah.
was to live 87 like my mom,
Yeah.
I rock it. But
That's what I'm saying. That part.
but my dad checked out at 62, so I don't know who genes I got.
Yeah. Keep living, kid. Keep living. We'll find out.
My great aunt, she was 103 and she was in her right mind.
Yeah. That right mind is everything. Yeah.
And that's what you want. If you're gonna reach the older age, you want to at least have your marbles together.
Yeah. So what do we need to do to keep our marbles intact? Crossword puzzles.
No.
Word
Mind your business.
Sudoku.
J3,
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
No, J3 GS have the proper. He had the right way. I know he was messing with Hands of Dirt and I believe Sunday Backyard. Kid you not, I met a man, an old Romanian guy was he from? No, he was from Transylvania. He eat onions, and J3 eats onions. This man said the reason why he stayed older he looked good. I think he was in his 80s or late 80s. He said he eat an onion every day. He ate a raw onion every day, like an apple, like how you cracking.
Yeah.
He ate a raw onion. That's what his claim to fame was. He ate a raw onion every day.
I think you gotta find your thing because you see. I've seen older guy. Was he in his 90s or something and smoke?
Thank you, Rachel, for the cash out. Thank you, Resilient Dad, for the cash out. Listen, man.
Just never know.
Them eating onions is not finna prolong your life. All it did was keep people away from you.
So you didn't get sick?
No, man.
I like Bougie what she said, and mind your business.
Listen,
well, that'll keep from getting your butt kicked. That's for sure.
That man from Transylvania.
If nothing else,
he gotta keep you in peace. Yeah, peace. And mind your business.
Yeah, he related to Dracula. That's why he looked like that.
Hey, J3.
I'm looking for J3's video. He said hands off to you because he was eating a raw onion. He said he eats a raw onion too.
He sure did eat that thing like it was an apple.
Yeah.
Listen, now they do say that you can eat a Vidalia onion like an apple.
Your lip
it's
bumps.
supposed to be one of the sweeter onions.
Yeah.
And they have a whole big parade. When I was in the military, they made us go down there and run and do this. They had a parade. We had to run in a march and parade and all that foolishness.
Really, Mike? You're gonna talk about lip bumps like hands are talking about when I gave the chicken.
Hey man.
Perfect reference. Yes.
Do not let this man kiss your chicken.
You're gonna talk about onions. If I knew that, I would have went out there and put some onions on that chicken lip. You know what I mean?
Mike said onions cure lip bumps.
Lip
Yeah,
bumps.
man.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
don't
Yeah,
let
man.
microphone kiss your chicken, man. Your chicken gonna wake up with a bump on the beak.
Say alive yet
He's
bumpy.
been telling that story for 2 years, y'all.
Yeah, you never gonna live that down, Michael. Ever.
Hey.
Ever. Ever. Hey, resilient dad. Welcome
I
in.
appreciate the resilient dad. I appreciate the cash out. Rachel, I appreciate the cash out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, never
It's
gonna
gonna
live that
go
one down.
towards getting microphone but chicken bump remove from chicken.
Michael loves his chickens. He would do anything for
So
them.
my
Hey.
chicken, my wife said she told her doctor that what I did to the chicken, they was like, really?
Thank you.
Hey, that chicken mouth to mouth
thank you, bro.
resuscitation.
Hey,
Brother,
I
man,
know that's right.
don't hurt nothing, bro. Don't hurt nothing, bro.
well, you gonna
This
jump
is
off the
anniversary.
dresser?
He said
Oh, he
the
jumping
dresser
off the
calling.
dresser again.
The dresser calling.
Yeah, he's gonna
Uh-oh.
come off the top rope.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Grace Guns. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Barb Lee.
Is that a real
Yeah.
thing on your anniversary?
Listen.
Hey. Whatever
Jump,
rocks
bro.
your boat.
Hey,
Jump.
listen.
How high?
For everybody shooting that cash up, we taking up money for microphone of chicken beat bump removal.
He needs surgery, right? Bump surgery.
Microphone
Bro, life
removal.
is Rawson.
it's Brooks.
Hey, sis. That's my DMV
Hey,
sis. How you doing? Good
Hey,
to see
Hey,
you.
Now you notice
microphone gave
what
that
messed
chicken
me up
beat
today.
peas.
You know what messed me up? Hold that right there, hands of dirt.
Rule life
Rule
with the
life
Ross.
with the Ross. I got confused with oh shoot. She's
The
here.
Rooks.
Brother David Corey. What's going on, David?
Okay.
Listen,
Okay.
that Sweet Ree, let me tell y'all something. If she ain't Baltimore 100%,
100.
when you listen to her talking, oh my God.
All
You know, I
the
got
way.
family in Baltimore.
All
and I
the
was
way.
like, she Baltimore. God,
Yes, she sure is.
The
Yep.
way she the way
I
she
don't know
said,
what church. I don't know what church Sweet Ree go to. I don't want to beat it because I would have damn sure put out my wallet and
Hey.
gave half my funds over to her. But
the
today
way
her
she said
service
human, the way
She's
she
just like
said
ignoring
human,
everyone.
she was like, here, I can't even say it like her. Human. The way she pronounced that H, I was like, yeah.
Herman. Sound almost like she's German, but it's Herman.
She was like, he was a human being, a human being. I was like,
Human.
really?
Yeah,
I
yeah, she's straight Baltimore.
love the way she
I
talks.
used to
It's
eat
just,
raw onion
wow.
with scrambled egg. Now my stomach doesn't like it. I'm trying to tell you. Don't listen to microphone. I'm old and tired. My anniversary, I barely get off the sofa. Not jumping off no dresser. I'm trying to tell you,
Mike said,
Mike.
not happening over here.
I ain't even trying to skip off the couch.
Right. Do
Oh, come on, Mike. Jump off the dresser.
it one more time, Mike.
No, Mike said he going in and to the hydroponics and he putting
Do it,
planting
Mike.
seeds.
For old time's sake.
Go for it. Go for it, Mike. Hello,
Sweet Ree said,
hi.
y'all ain't right. Sweet Ree. I
She is
promise you, I'm sitting there
Baltimore.
listening. He said, oh, growing what I eat, I'm sorry. Says his grandmother-in-law is 98 and still doing crossword puzzle, but they say she has dementia. I think she just like ignoring everyone.
Uh-huh.
I
If these people don't leave me
Thinking
alone.
She minding her business.
Yeah,
But doing crossword puzzles, Sudoku, all these things to keep your mind reading,
sharp. Mentally
keeping
sharp.
it sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Kissing chickens, you know, all that kind of stuff.
We love you, Sweet Ree.
We love, yeah, Sweet Reed. Herman.
It's a Baltimore thing.
It's a
Wait a
Baltimore
minute.
thing.
Bougie Pepper got customized boots for herself.
Yeah, that's bougie, man. She got customized glasses, the shirt, the hat, come on. Earrings.
No, the boots is different. The boot I seen her boots as her avatar saying
Bougie
bougie
said
Prep.
BX in here.
Yeah.
She had the Bronx up in here.
Those are Converse.
Converse.
Oh my God, they got Converse. Oh my gosh, she done got the Converse stitched.
Sweet.
Yeah, man. I probably won't go out and do nothing for my birthday probably till this weekend. Might go try to catch a restaurant. I got a taste for some Ethiopian food. I got a taste for that.
Okay.
Mm.
That
Here you go with that Mandingo shit. I need opio food. Here
hey
you go.
man,
Let me tell you
damn
about,
Jerry bread.
man.
Make
Let me tell you, an African guy made me. I don't even eat African food, but because
hey
I don't
man,
know
that
what it
Ethiopian
was. This
food hit
African guy,
different. It's so good.
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
like the Moroccan food, but the Ethiopian food is really good.
Let me tell you, an African guy put some food
And
in the
Nigerian
microwave at
food.
the job, right?
Mm-hmm.
He heated that food up. It smelled like your butt cheeks, yo.
Not butt cheek.
We was
Ethiopian
like,
butt.
yo, what did you warm up in there? We had to open up the doors, go get the spray out the bathroom, that little thing. That's whatever he warmed up smelled like zebra butt. If you had to describe what zebra butt smelled like, it smelled like, we like, what meat did he warm up? It was funky.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I ain't had
And
nothing smell like that.
then the Caribbean brothers didn't do no better when they came with that roasted fish and put it in the microwave.
Yeah.
We was like, wait a minute here. Y'all got
Ethiopian
to
crabs
better.
growing like
You a
crazy. It's on a
mess.
mission. That's good, man. I had some seeds that fell back into the garden. They don't came up. I didn't even plant them. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
He's
Ethiopian,
a mess, Cheryl.
Ethiopian kale. They got.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm growing some Italian kale. Italian kale. I didn't even know they had Italian kale.
Me either.
So many
I
different
found some
kales.
seeds.
A lot of different
Italian
varieties.
She
Yeah.
said that fish is a mess. Hey
kale.
man.
Yeah. Like when you warm up fish in a microwave, oh
Right.
my God.
Yeah.
But I heard the way you do that is you got to rub a lemon inside your microwave to knock that smell down. Lemon.
Mm.
Spray with
Thank you,
lemon juice.
Stacy, Veggie Farmer. Appreciate the super. I mean, no super chats. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you.
Nice.
Mm. Thank you.
Cause them super chats, they take about half.
Yeah.
Dirty
Yeah.
dogs. I think it's so wrong, man. I think it's just so wrong.
Yeah, no.
But you know what? Here it goes again. There's so many other ways for to support your local channels that you want. You got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle.
Yeah.
That people get their money, they can use it right away. They can go
Yeah.
get a gas, take a gas. They ain't gotta wait till 200, whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
use those. Use those. Yeah.
Use those if you really want to support your channel. You like the work these individual creators are doing. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, all those other options is way better than the
I got a
super.
good question. I just saw this. Would you
Okay.
rather have unlimited pizza for the rest of your life or unlimited tacos for the rest of your life?
Oh, this
I'll
is
take
so
pizza
hard.
for
I like
500.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think I'm
I'll
gonna go
take
with
pizza.
tacos.
Yeah, I think
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I would be that guy that
I'll
act
go
a
with
fool.
tacos.
It depends on what tacos. If it's fish tacos, oh, I'm in.
It said unlimited tacos, whatever kind.
Oh,
Fish
I'm in for tacos. Then.
tacos,
I love fish
steak
tacos. Like fish tacos.
tacos,
Mm-hmm.
chicken
Yeah.
tacos,
Yeah. Tacos it
shrimp
is.
Tacos it.
tacos,
If I can get fish tacos, then yeah, fish tacos
Mhm.
is awesome. If y'all, I
grilled
don't know if anybody ever
octopus
had fish.
tacos.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Ooh, cow tongue tacos.
You doing
Ew.
too much. You doing too much now. You doing
No,
Mm.
it's good.
I know tongue tastes good, but I don't want to. I don't want a life
it's
a
good.
life for that. No.
It's good. So
What about cow for JJ?
no, we want none of that taco. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Y'all is
Yeah.
out of order.
Mm. It
I
already look like taco
don't
meat
know.
down
I
there.
don't
We ain't
know.
trying
I
to eat
don't
it.
know.
It's good street food there.
No.
Hey,
So,
I don't know. Put a little baby Ray rock. Put a little baby Ray barbecue sauce. You might be looking for
Baby Ray.
Mm-mm.
all right,
Sweet
well, you
baby
doing
Ray.
that.
Mm-mm.
some
You
people
gonna
might
give
be
a
baby Ray.
Ray.
blue lips.
Here you go. You eat everything else of the cow. Might as well eat that.
Yeah,
Listen,
there are folk eating that. Yeah, they don't waste
So-
nothing.
my friend Jason from California, he the one that got me to try the cow tongue. He kept on like, "Oh man, it's so good." Blah, blah. I'm like, "Man, I ain't eating. I'm not eating that." He's like, "Man, just try it." So, like I tell you, I go to authentic Mexican restaurants. They serve this, and so
Uh-huh.
I asked him about it, And they was like, yeah, they had it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, bring me one. Brought it to me. I'm looking at it. Looks like beef. You know what I mean?
I was going to say it looks like it would be beefy.
So I try it. Tastes like beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It really does. It just tastes like
why
beef.
you don't think the JJ don't taste like beef?
No, that ain't going to taste like beef. No, sir.
Nikki, that's
we got
one-on-one taco. J3.
We got Cheryl says tacos. Kia says pizza.
Hey, Miss Kia.
Thank you, Cheryl Singletary, for the cash app.
Now, these are the same people. These are the same people that eat chitlins and pig feet, pig ears, and pig tails.
No,
says
sir. Tacos.
No,
Mike says tacos.
Need tacos, yeah.
Whole new perspective. Appreciate you. Sweet Reese says tacos.
Tacos.
Stacy says hard shell.
That's a good question. Hard shell or soft?
Either or.
Soft.
I like hard.
Soft.
I like that crunch.
Yes, I'll eat it. You eat what? not the taco.
You know what? You know what? Keep going.
Mona said, and keep it coming.
Keep moving, Aaron. I know this wasn't going to go right, so just fucking keep moving.
Oh no. Hey man.
Barbecued or sweet and sour?
Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it moving before I get in trouble. Nigga, that's a one-on-one taco. That's a one-on-one taco.
I know.
Iguana.
Only Mona would do something like that. Put some stuff there like that.
Texas has every kind of taco truck you want. For real, yeah.
I would opt out for like fish tacos. I think I like them more than any other taco out there.
I love fish tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, microphone.
Both.
Both of them.
Yeah.
I never liked hard tacos. The
reason
why I didn't like
tacos. Y'all rain up here?
Yeah, so we did get some weather in here this afternoon. It broke out and gave us some rain, and it bust
Sound like y'all rain coming out our way.
My Moons and Stars watermelon burst.
Was it ready yet?
No.
Did you still eat it? Oh man.
No, it's white. I looked out the window and I seen something white on it. I said, "What's that white on?" I said, "Oh man, it don't burst." So I went out there, split. It's white on this. It's not ready.
Shucks.
Yeah,
that's what.
It was about that big.
Trees.
That's terrible. Sorry that happened.
Yeah.
The other
it ain't
day,
the first one though, but yeah.
The other day was the first time.
She said sweet and sour.
You know, Mona. But now, what you say about your trees, Bougie?
My plants. I got all of them here now, and the other day was the first time they got rainwater.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
All right.
Because they were always underneath the balcony, so they would just maybe get a splash, but like completely be under the rain was the first time.
So all the babies are home. All the plant babies are home.
Yeah, all the babies are home.
Are you still in the same state, or you moved out the state?
No, I'm still in the same state. I'm just in a different city. Same state, different city.
Oh, okay, different city.
Yay.
I'm telling you, it's good to get the change of scenery every now and then. Listen,
I'm more up in the mountains now.
Okay, it's gonna be a different climate.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see if we get like more snow.
You want the snow?
No, not being from New York. No.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if we'll get more if it snows. If we'll get more than just
where you at now?
What we call South Carolina.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot of snow this year. They predict a lot of snow for the Northeast right now.
Are they?
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta get. We got a driveway and everything now. I gotta get a shovel and all that.
But I'm looking forward to it because y'all don't like the big storms, but I love them. And for some reason, even though Bougie says she's from the Northeast and from New York, snowstorms, I sleep better. Some people sleep better in the rain.
Yeah, rain and snow.
I sleep way better in the snowfalls, the storms.
That's true. Yeah.
Hey, Indiana Jackson.
Hey,
Indiana Jackson, real
It was
storm.
Indiana Jackson.
Sounds like
But
we
yeah,
have some
but
things.
is anybody who has snow? Do
Hey,
they feel
Riri.
Truck.
It was
Yeah.
do anybody sleep better? I mean, I know some people's in the South, they don't know what snow look like, but for the people that actually get snowstorms, do you feel you sleep better in a snowstorm?
I don't know. Come
I
on
do.
down.
I do.
I do. I sleep way better in a
Mhm.
a snowstorm than a rainstorm.
Listen, that
Mhm.
nice rain, that
Hey, Miss
light
B.
Hey,
rain,
Miss B. How you
put
doing,
you
Miss
right
B?
on out of there.
Yeah.
You be
Yeah, we're
out.
due for some snow, really good snow, because we
I'm looking
haven't
for
really
the
had
5 to 6
much
feet snow.
lately.
I don't want none of it. Make this go
I don't
viral.
want
What's
none of
going
it
on?
either. They
Indiana
could, y'all
Jackson.
could keep all of that.
Yep.
Cena
Yeah.
Renee.
I
Come
had
on
enough
down.
of
We
it in
waiting
New
for you.
York.
With us, it builds up. It takes a few years, and then we'll get hit with a ton of snow. Other than that, we just get little dustings, a few inches here and there.
Yeah, we haven't gotten
Nothing
it done.
major.
Cheryl says she like the rain any day. Me too. Y'all can have that snow, man.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Hey, Miss V, what's going on? Yeah, but
Make
yeah,
this
there's a
go
lot of birthdays.
viral.
Matter of fact, is if anybody was over on Tory Brain game, it was Big Rooster's birthday today.
Yep.
I say happy birthday, even though he's still mad at me, but that's okay.
Oh.
Well, what y'all need to do?
Jason
Y'all need,
55.
no thanks to the snow. I know
No
that's right.
thanks.
Y'all just need to hug and rub man boobs, and y'all be all right.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Y'all be all right, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then he did
Snowstorm Friday.
respond. He did respond back to me. He just said he responds back. He said he's just gonna stay clear of me, but that's okay. I appreciate that too, Bart.
Yeah.
We like that
Give it
sound
some
of that
time.
rain
Give it some
tapping up against
time.
the window, man.
Yeah.
That rain tapping up against the window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I be sitting on the dock of the bay,
Yeah.
watching the time roll away.
Oh,
Sitting on the dock of the bay,
hey,
wasting time.
wasting time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's what we be doing. I
Yeah,
left
He on a
my
whole nother, he on another
do that.
level of that sitting on the dock of the bay. He talking about some good times in that room, but I'm talking about some sleep. Me and Nikki want some sleep.
I'm talking about
Yeah, that part.
I'm talking about
Hans
tongue
Dirt
hanging
still
this
got too
way
much
out.
testosterone in his system.
I'm
I
talking
want
about snoring
snoring.
and hugging your pillow. You snoring and you.
Yeah. Snoring and drooling.
I want to snore so hard that I wake my own self
And you
up.
wake
You
up,
ever
you're like,
snore so hard you wake your own
I
self
know.
up?
Huh? Huh? That kind of
That's
shit.
right. You ain't sleeping good if you ain't drooling all over the place.
Yeah, you drooling or
can't stand-
snoring hard that you
You
wake
ain't
your own
sleeping.
self up.
Against my window. Yeah, that was a good song.
Yeah.
I can't
Against
stand the
my
rain
window.
against my window.
Can you stand the rain?
Oh yeah, what was that song?
New edition.
Love unconditional.
No.
I'm not asking just
just
for you.
Ooh.
Try to make it last. I'll
Sing,
do
Johnny.
whatever needs to be done.
Ooh.
Cause I need somebody
who will
who will
stand by me. When it comes to you, you won't run. You will always be right there. Sunny
days.
everybody
loves
them.
him. Tell me, baby, can you stand the rain?
I know what the hell. I know right there.
I know all the days won't be
You got to get
perfect.
put outside, y'all.
Tell me, baby, can
You stand the rain.
See, that
Then
ain't
my
for their
man
love
come and he
one.
say, love unconditional.
Sing, Johnny.
And Johnny come
Let
and
me
he
tell y'all about Nikki.
Sing that
Me
song.
and Hazel Dirt and Nikki was on a live, and Nikki started singing, and I knew it wasn't for the husband. We was like, Nikki, stop.
I went way back.
What
I
else?
went way back. My single days.
You ever done it in your car with your
Good
loved
night,
ones?
Gloria
You
Elliott.
singing something, know darn well that song ain't for them.
Good night, Gloria. I was all in my feelings, huh?
Oh, and you be
Good
too
night,
hard.
Gloria.
like my wife, she listens to Spanish music, and when she go too hard, I just go like that Kermit the Frog look.
Smash music.
Yeah.
Smash music.
What's that?
Every song, it has a memory attached to it. It's like, reminds me of high school.
I can't
Yeah,
play no
yeah,
Anthony
yeah.
Hamilton.
Boyfriend, girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am banned from playing Anthony Hamilton in my car. In the car.
No concert. Yeah.
No Anthony
Appreciate you
Hamilton.
growing what I appreciate you.
I say great job singing.
Hey,
man,
is there
we
some
up here.
songs that's banned from your car playments or your house? Some songs that you have banned from your spouse? to
Oh,
sing?
probably all that old Uncle Luke.
Oh yeah.
Come on, baby.
Oh, hold up, man. Me and my wife laugh
Hey,
because
man, I'm
my
toasting.
young
If y'all
daughter.
got a glass of cup, bring it up.
man.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I
Yeah.
done ran out of drink, man.
Mm.
Ooh, I had a little bit left in here.
What you drinking? Only cola for you, Micro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
trust me,
grandma.
I don't.
We don't need
Drinking
another
seltzer water.
shoulder injury.
No,
You
oh
drink
Lord,
seltzer
no, I
water.
don't. I don't need no more
Yeah,
injury.
right on toe the left
Hey,
shoulder, the right
Eleanor.
shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
Hey,
cool.
Eleanor.
The taco.
How you doing?
The taco would be a hard one. The taco and pizza, like they didn't have to be like.
That's neck and neck. Yeah, it's tough.
That's tough, man.
No, I go with tacos.
Veggie
Rachel,
says no
hello,
loop.
hi.
I think I asked this one time. Would you rather live a long life in poverty or a short life in
Yeah.
wealth?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did that one.
Yep.
Ooh,
He said, "Ooh."
that's a
All
hard
right,
one. for
woman,
me.
this is a good one for you. Would you rather have out of control body hair or out of control body odor?
Out of control body here.
I'm
For
just gonna have to look.
1,000.
I'm gonna have to look bearish.
Okay.
I'm doing good. I got an interview.
Do not be offending my nose. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
But you know what? There's a catch to that now. It depends on what, because there's some people with some weird fetish out there. People like body odors, you know what I mean?
Only
Yeah.
in Connecticut, bro.
No, I'm serious.
We want the hair. Give me the hair.
Some people like funky body odor for some reason. I see that.
Pass on that.
Some
There
people
are
like-
some people with some weird
Retirement.
fetishes. That is true,
Welcome to the
microfarmers.
birthday
Some
bash.
people like some weird things.
Rachel,
Yeah.
that's right. Out of control body hair. I'll be out here looking
Oh.
like Sasquatch.
Right.
Because you
I
know
will
what?
cornroll
There's a
mine,
lot
and it
of-
would be so
there's-
neat.
I have
Okay,
braids
you know
going
how
down my
creative
back.
we are.
Okay, it'll cornroll with beads on the end.
You know, I
Okay.
got a
First of
hairy
all,
back. I get it
that's a
braided to a
woman.
design.
Because reality is some women don't like a man that got a hairy back and stuff. It turns them off, right?
You got
And
a
then
hairy
some men don't
body.
like hairy women. They don't even have to have a. They can have hair. I dated a girl one time. She had more hair on her arm than I did
Mm.
because
Okay.
whatever
Like,
they
so
had
you don't
more.
like stink. Even Sweet
Yeah.
Research, she'll go for the hair.
The hair. Yeah.
The white say,
What's
I
up,
don't shave my
Drops?
legs
My
enough.
legs enough. I don't care. Yeah. Hair doesn't grow on my legs. I have no hair on my legs.
Well,
Yeah,
What's
that's
the
only in
idea for us
Connecticut,
to
man.
shave anyway? Who's done my
Yeah, that's in
idea was
Connecticut.
that?
They like smelling somebody smelling like a goat.
In Connecticut.
Smelling like a goat.
Not a goat.
No, I can shave that hair, but if I'm stinking all the time, I'm like, good God Almighty.
Yeah.
I'm better stay myself.
That
All right,
Trying to
well,
get
don't
some
hold
on
up.
top of
First
that
of all,
this guy.
you ain't going to talk about the smelly people because there is some women in this chat love the scent of a man. It just make them feel a certain way. Seriously.
Yeah, with
It's
some
called
the cologne.
pheromones.
I know they're not going to be
Pheromones.
transparent.
Yeah, the cologne you got
Pheromones.
on.
That's
Yes,
not.
we
What
do.
are you talking about, pheromones? You talking about assamones, homie. You talking about pheromones. Yeah.
That's it.
You know, like, a whole
He's an
pot of
asshole.
Go
unwashed
wash your
butt.
buttermones. Yeah.
The hairy legs used to be a thing in the 80s and 90s.
Oh,
You
God.
wear short shorts. That was the neat. What was it? What was that company?
Was that
Nair?
Nair? That was Nair.
We wear short
Short
shorts.
shorts.
That was the
They
commercial
wear
for get
short
the hair off your
Yeah,
leg.
Riri.
We
talking
telling
about
our age,
assamones.
micro farmer.
I know. I already told you I'm 56 next month. I'm glad that that these old people like Hand Dirt become older than me, so I'm still the youngest of the crew.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
the
31
youngest.
more days to talk trash.
Actually, Nikki is the youngest.
I'm the baby of the group here.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. You see,
that's the
Casey said
baby
no
sister.
stink.
Not stank.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Nair,
not
yeah, that's
stink.
Nair,
No
yeah.
Nair.
stank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't trying to be smelling nobody.
Mhm.
And then you
None
won't get
You know, in
whatsoever.
some cultures love funk. It's a culture.
You're
true.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
And they can keep
And,
Yeah.
and,
all of
and
that.
Bougie's from New York City. She already knows. She ever got on them subways. You done smell some.
You know, if you
Yeah.
ever got in the cabs, we smelt it, and you had to hold your head out the window
Yeah.
for your whole ride because that cab was lit.
Yeah, you know, that underarm smell like underarm city.
Here
Yeah.
now, here we wear deodorant here. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Hey,
with the
Richard said-
They
program.
get right over you like this, holding the bar for the tray. Hold the bar for the tray, and all you smell is onions.
Okay.
Reggie said we ain't finna be out here smelling like brush goat.
Oh my God.
Hey, out here smelling like you ain't got no home training. But I
Yeah.
have been around people that, you know, it wasn't their thing with deodorant. They're like, why do you this one lady asked me one time, why do you Americans like to cover up your natural scent with all the deodorants and the she asked me that. I was looking at her. I'm like, and this lady was a doctor. I was looking at her.
Wow. Why do we cover up our funk?
Like, listen.
But you know what? You know, seriously, on a serious note,
We don't want to
seriously,
be stank. Thank you, Tim.
you know, they tell you it is a couple of super like movie stars and a lot of celebrities. If you look it up, you don't supposed to bathe every day. I understand y'all, some of y'all do.
I was just getting ready to say that.
But
We
you don't
actually,
supposed to bathe every day.
You don't.
yeah,
You know why we stink? We stink because we eat meat.
we eat
Yeah,
meat.
meat.
When we don't eat them, we don't eat enough greens. That's why we smell.
Yeah, if you don't,
Greens
they
make me
claim
stink.
if you don't eat dead
Bougie.
carcasses, the
I
dead.
tell you what, I can negate that. When I come over my house and I ate a whole bunch of greens, see what happens.
We ain't telling you. We ain't talking about you turning into a gas factory.
Bougie, you gonna be like, man.
Yeah. But microphone, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, some say if you want to, you know, keep up with really good health, that really 2 to 3 baths or showers per week is
Right.
actually is healthier for us. We are bathing too much.
We bathing,
Yeah.
we bathing all the
But
oil
because
out
I'm
the
home,
skin.
I don't bathe every day. I would start expiring around the 3rd day.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
And because I'm in the house, I don't wear deodorant either. So I don't put on deodorant because I'm in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that
But,
too. If I'm like if I'm home for the weekend and I haven't really done anything strenuous, you know, then I don't need to necessarily get in the shower. Now I may wake up and wash my face, hands, arms, you know, brush my teeth. But
Yeah, I try to stay
you
clean.
do a
'cause
bird bath.
I don't know. I
Forest
try to stay a
bath.
little decent. I try to stay a little decent because I don't know if I'm going to get arrested or not. So I get arrested
man,
anytime.
lock you up, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be in my own yard and get locked
says
up. I don't
that
know.
she
I
bathed
gotta
every
stay-
Now, if I was
Yeah.
going to work, then yeah, it would be
yeah,
shower
yeah,
every
when
day.
you're out and about,
But
yeah.
because I'm in the
I don't
Hey,
house.
precious peace.
I don't do the
I mean,
outdoor
I'm here
germs. If I've been
by
out somewhere,
Yeah,
myself,
bougie. It's some
don't have
days
no
y'all women and people can
significant
testify.
other, so
Don't
There's
bathe
some
every
people that
day.
ain't get out their
You
bed the
washing
whole
off good
weekend.
dirt. Yeah,
The
you
whole
washing
week.
off all the microorganisms. Let me see.
you washing off the good dirt. Yeah,
Do you prefer a
there's
shower
good
at night or
dirt.
shower in the
night.
morning? That's
At
a good
night,
question. Do you prefer a shower at night or
me.
shower in the morning?
I shower at night because I want all of my sleep in the morning.
right? Yeah, I shower at night.
Mm-hmm.
Me, it's either or, don't matter. 2 or 3
Well, me
baths.
morning wise, I mean,
Yeah,
unless if I'm in the
yes,
garden and
yeah.
stuff and working, I'm sweating.
Wow.
Yeah.
Erica said no,
Erica
2 a
Michelle
day.
says she takes at least
2 or
2
3 a
baths
day. Man. And it all depends. Yeah, if it's summertime and you've been outdoors sweating,
Yeah.
you need to
Yeah,
walk.
yeah. Cause you all
Like when I lived in
if
Savannah,
it's
down that
humid
area,
and then you sticky.
it was a must. Because as soon as you
Yeah.
would go outside in the morning, your whole shirt was wet. Like,
Yeah,
this is
that's
crazy.
different circumstances. Yeah.
I'm like, you just soaking wet. Like, man, what is this?
I mean, maybe because
Yeah, it's crazy.
that's why I think we keep. Well, they do more shower than I do, but I keep the AC on, that fan blowing, and then hit the shower in the morning because I sweat at night. I sleep and sweat.
Yeah, if you sweat at night, you may need to. Yeah.
So
So,
Wayne
you
said the
know,
doctor says bathing every day doesn't allow your immune system to build up and stay up.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you washing
It's
off the
healthier
bacteria.
to.
It's
Yeah.
just like, to me, it's just like some of these kids now. They don't go outside enough and play in dirt and do all this to build their immune system up.
Right.
So soon they go to school, they boom, hit with a
they got
stomach
everything.
virus.
They sick. That's true. Yep.
Yeah, we was outside playing in the dirt, rolling in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're in
All
New
white
York
blood
City, you done
cells,
flip on
red
some
blood
You're
PB
cells.
making
mattresses.
mud pies. Yeah.
Eating
all
stuff
white
off
blood
to
cells.
the ground.
They was doing what they supposed to do.
God made
Yeah, I don't know about
but
y'all in the
little-
South, but up in New York, in the Bronx, you used to flip on pissy ass mattresses. You didn't even give a damn
I
when you was a kid. You
yeah.
flipped on mattresses. You done found a bunch of mattresses. You put them all
Hey, man.
together. You jumped and flip all that shit. Now you get a kid to flip on. You come back in the house with wingworms, E.
Woo.
coli,
Man.
STDs that he even had sexuality. You be like, you roll off
Hey,
the
man.
mattress nowadays. You come back with all kind of eczema
Let me
and
tell you
all
something,
kind of
man.
crap.
The
I
thought
don't know
of
how I
that.
didn't get ringworms. What's the
Man.
other?
But here it goes, man.
Bumps on your beak.
Brick out all over
You
you.
played in dirt. You played
Um,
on the farms. You
All them
played
pissy
in.
mattresses we used to be jumping on.
Never
Yeah.
got sick. Never got sick. Seriously. Never got
Yeah.
sick.
Hey,
Strong immune systems.
hey, I don't understand it, bro. We'll take one of them pissy mattresses by the trash can, but we don't turn
Yep.
that thing to a wrestling mat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, David, natural scent and funk. That's two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody
it sure
has
is.
pheromones. You talking pheromones, your natural scent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a mud pie.
Yes, we made mud pie. Do you
Man,
all
mud
lay your
pies.
clothes out at night, or do you wake up in the morning and figure out what you're gonna wear?
I used to once upon a
Figure it
time
out.
have all my stuff for I would iron all my stuff for the week. I would lay it out, iron all my stuff for the week, and have it in my closet like that. I used to do that.
Yeah,
I
if
had-
I don't
that's
have
what
my
I really-
clothes laid out the night before, I can't sleep. It's like, because I don't
Yeah.
know if something needs to be washed overnight. And, it's nothing worse than waking up and needing a blouse or a pair of pants, thinking they're clean, and it's not.
Yeah.
And it's just so the night before I can go to sleep. I can go
You
to
put
sleep.
everything together.
Everything's all
Y'all
together.
good. Y'all good. See,
That's-
this is why you got. See, this is why there's a good panel here because I just pull shit out the damn. I got a laundry basket. I don't. Whatever I put my hand and grab out of that, well, that's a
That's
shirt
what
I'm
you
wearing.
wear.
Oh, I do that too.
When
now,
when I worked, I was a security, so my outfits was easy: pants, shirt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and most of it was just black. So I didn't have
Yeah.
the like
I still live out of a laundry
Put no
bag.
outfit
I clean
together.
the laundry up in the bag
I
for
got
the
stuff
for the
in half
bottom
and
house.
clean clothes. We just talked about this last week, but when I really had to manage my time, oh man, I had my iron. I would set my ironing board right down to about this height, right in front of the television, and I would the stuff that I didn't put in the cleaners,
Mm-hmm.
I put on the hangers, and I just knew what I was going to wear every day that week.
I remember in high school on Sunday, I would iron all of my clothes for the week, like you, Stacy. So I had all my clothes from Monday through Friday already done.
He said, "Yeah, used to be yeah." I was too stringent at one point. Now I don't went too
All
far
right,
on the other end. I was
Yeah.
too
By
stringent.
12
at one point.
afternoon, I done
You know
pushed
what I mean?
enough heat out of my
Making,
body to crease the
rolling up
crease.
my drawers,
Uh-huh.
rolling my socks into the little boats. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
All that. Yeah, everything I be
Yeah.
just too.
That's
Then
why
I just,
that's why I wear black socks because all them shits look alike. It could be mismatched, they're still black at the ankle.
Well, that's the thing. Get your socks all the same color, all the same style, so you don't. Yeah.
One will have white on the foot, with the tip of your toes at the bottom, but the top piece you can see out your shoes is black. That's why I wear black socks. I don't give a damn. I pull whatever's out there, black.
Sweet Reese said she lay hers up. What's up, you grow
At
roll?
night.
What's going on?
hey,
Ro.
hey,
Y'all
Ro.
see them meals?
Yeah.
That you grow roll, been putting out. Her and Nikki been putting out them pretty meals. I'm like, okay, you grow roll.
See, I do like to eat.
Yeah, I
Half
do
my
a whole
clothes-
week of clothes.
Whole
every
week of
Saturday.
clothes, yeah.
Have my clothes stay in the laundry bag coming from downstairs.
You just take them from the dryer into the laundry bag.
The laundry bag, take it upstairs, and my laundry bag is sitting on the floor.
Yeah, David.
80% of the time, my clothes is in the laundry bag. So if I get put out, all I gotta do is grab my.
Yeah.
Yeah, David. We take our socks, you put them on top of each other, you roll from the toe all the way up, and then you grab the outside of the one sock and you fold it over, and it turns them into like a little boat. That's what we call it.
Okay.
And they had to be, like when you was in these different schools, they would be like really strict about it, and everything had to be right, like the t-shirts. I would take cardboard cut out
like that, y'all, is when I go on vacation because I don't want to pay the extra fee. So I try to put everything in that damn carry-on. The whole 48 pair of pants. I'm rolling it up like a pair.
Well, that's the best way to. Yeah, that's the best way to pack and roll your clothes.
I'm becoming a roll expert when I go on vacation because I'm not trying to pay that little extra $35 to put the damn.
He said all black socks. They match all the ankles.
Yeah, right.
All ankles.
Yeah, get all the socks the same style, same color, and so they're all a match. It doesn't matter.
Now you might see the difference if I take my shoes off. It might be the white front or the gray in the bottom or the heel part. But when you look at the shoe, if I'm sitting down, the whole thing is just black.
Yeah.
But it's a mismatched sock. Trust me.
I used to have to be up early, man, and I had a tight schedule. So that's why I did that. I have everything laid out. It made everything work so much easier for me. I had the time, and it was easier. And then when I came home, I would hang up, most of them like dress shirts and slacks. Yeah. I hang my shirts back up, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, I can get about 2 more wears out of this shirt before I have to wash it or put it in the cleaner.
Right.
So
Shantirement, that is what I did not want to happen. Running late.
I try to do that in my drawers. I'll be like, I can get more wear out this drawers.
That would be stressful for me.
I can get 2 more days out these drawers. It don't smell like urine.
You got colors, Mike.
Microphone and drawers stand up in the corner by themselves. They be able to...
You smell your drawers, you're like, oh, you can't find you a new pair of drawers. You be like, I can get another day out of these drawers.
Hey, Gail. It's my birthday.
You got that laundry basket. Y'all women don't act like y'all don't smell your bras. You be like, oh my God, this bra don't go with this outfit. You go in that hamper and find that bra that don't smell bad.
I've done that. I have.
Like I'm the only one. Now stop.
I've had to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I make the bed every morning. We make our bed every morning.
I do not make my bed.
The only time I make my bed up every morning, I'm in somebody else's house as a visitor.
You know how you got all those extra pillows, like this one and that one and all
the decorative ones, yeah.
Yeah, we don't put that on.
Why y'all make your bed? Please tell me what you making your bed.
I ain't making no bed. Only time I'm making a bed up on a regular is if I'm at your house as a guest and I just don't want to look bad.
Yes. I don't make no bed up.
Thank you, I make my bed up.
I like a bed that's made up.
We make the bed up. It's easy, like you just put the covers up. But we don't put all those pillows. We got those over to the side. Sitting on top. Yeah, we don't put all that stuff back.
Reason why
I pull it up, roll it over.
I ain't making nobody bed.
He said Michael Brown his drawers
just like it is. I got out of it.
Oh my God, that would stress me out.
The microphone got a landing strip on him.
Oh God! Well, hold up. Don't act like nobody will be transparent, but trust me. Every now and then, somebody had looked at a pair of pants and went in the hamper and go, "Oh man, I ain't got nothing to go with this." You don't smell the pants and say, "I can get another day out."
When you have to do what you have to do, it happens.
Don't act like I'm the only one that done it now. I know y'all want to laugh, but don't act like I'm the only one. I'll be the person scared.
Yeah.
Night.
You don't realize you done ran out your drawer. You done went through your 30-day supply of drawers.
Listen, I used to say the same thing when I was a kid. Well, I got to make it up and get right back in it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When I was a kid, yeah. Thank you, Erica Michelle.
Hey.
Thank you.
But see, I'm the same woman. I don't like to go to bed with dishes in the sink. Drives me nuts. I got to make the bed in the morning, and the dishes cannot be in the sink. It plucks my nerves. I can't rest. It's not peaceful.
Well, you welcome to come to my house because there's some goddamn dishes there until the morning.
I can't.
Sometimes I go upstairs, I be like, man, I ain't messing with that shit today. And the bad part about it, and is anybody worse than me?
You're the only one, microphone.
Silky boxes and always wearing nothing.
You
Very
know what
much
I'm saying?
drawers and
Hey,
plenty
hey, Wayne. I can't wear no boxes. I gotta have the drawers with the support, the scrotum supporting them nowadays. I can't wear boxes. My things be all over the place. They look like them clockers. Clacker. I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
What's up,
You ever
President?
seen those things on the back of
Hey,
people's trucks?
Precious.
They have the metal things that hang on the back of their truck. They got the fake. That's how my them shit's now.
Yeah.
Only time they go up is when I get in the cold water. Go. But once that body temperature come back, they go, hey. Hanging on the left side of my thigh. Now.
You know what I can do? I cannot cook with dishes in the sink. If there's dishes in the sink, I have to wash the dishes first before I
Is
do
anybody
it.
guilty like me?
Yeah.
Guilty. Got a state of art
Not the
dishwasher.
tidy whities.
Tidy whities.
Riri.
Oh, I don't do
She
tidy
said-
whities. I
Oh,
used to do tidy
hammocks.
whities.
Hammocks. That's cute.
Hey. I used to do tidy whities until bleach couldn't even get the stains out of them, so I just went on to the dark colors.
Like,
Oh my goodness.
click clack.
You know,
Yeah.
you gotta get rid of tidy whities when bleach don't get them out. Oxy wash don't even get them out.
Man, I ain't bought no white drawers, but I can't even tell you when.
Man.
Oh, Precious. Who's got Precious O'Callaghan here?
Hey,
Yeah.
Gil Jones.
You know, y'all know y'all girls had that thing. What was that thing called? The clackers, the clankers? They had the two balls on. You go.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name though.
Me either.
Hey.
They call it the micro balls.
But yeah, I cannot cook in a dirty kitchen. That's a no. And I'm the type I clean
No.
as I go. So as I'm
Now-
cooking, I'm cleaning at the same
Mhm.
time.
Here
My
we go.
daddy taught me to do that.
I want to ask that question.
Yeah,
Anybody
but if I come in the kitchen, go ahead, Michael.
who has a dishwasher, and I got full of dishes in the sink, and have a state-of-art dishwasher. Like it ain't. Some people don't have a dishwasher, right? I have a dishwasher right there at the sink, and it be full of dishes. In the damn
Look
sink.
here, bro. I bought this
I love my
dishwasher
dishwasher.
I don't
5 years
even
ago.
use a dishwasher. I wash the
I
dishes
don't know how to use it.
myself.
I don't even know how to turn it
Well,
on.
mine gets used every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Oh, let me
She
tell you how
told me
state-of-art my dishwasher is.
She got
Let
a
me tell you
sign
how
that says
bad-
dirty.
I'm gonna make y'all laugh in a few seconds. How bad
yeah.
my dishwasher is, right?
Mhm.
I was fucking around, had dishes
I
washed,
don't know how to
dishwasher
turn it
washer,
on.
right? Hold up, let me tell you what happened, right? I'm at the sink and I'm doing what Bougie talking about. I'm cleaning a little something out, and the dishwasher cut off. It ran the cycle, right? The dishwasher, the new dishwasher we got, the door
Click,
opens
clack,
up when it's old once it's finished.
click,
It
clack.
cracks open. I'm not gonna lie, I cussed the ghost out. I said, all right, stop that bullshit. I didn't know the door actually opened when it stops.
That's the
Oh,
one we have in here. Yeah, it pops open.
fancy.
We was asking
Fancy.
each other.
It pops
Did you open
open.
the dishwasher? No, I didn't open it. We was
Yeah,
Oh.
so I was washing dishes, right? I was doing something, and the things, and the other thing I heard, whoop, and the damn dishwasher door opened up. I'm like, I goddamn ghost, don't you start no shit. And I realized,
hand wash. They said dishwasher or hand wash. Hand wash for me.
Mm-mm. Dishwasher.
you know,
Dishwasher.
certain things. It's certain
Shelby said I
things.
use not
Certain-
knowing
yeah.
how to turn on the dishwasher as an excuse.
I hardly ever use my I love my dishwasher every day.
Yeah, I hardly ever use it. I'm only using it right now because
And then
I
it's
want
got the buttons
to
at
clean
the
everything
little press
before I put it in
buttons
the
at the
new
top.
Oh
kitchen.
yeah, on the top. So you got the same type of dishwasher. If you use it,
Yeah,
it's gonna pop open. That door's gonna pop
open
open by itself.
It was weird. Yeah,
She
everything is
told
on
me
the
to read.
top, and then when you close
Yeah.
it, there's nothing on the outside you can see.
Yeah.
Everything is on the
And
top.
then when it
Yeah.
runs the
Yeah.
cycle and
Ours
finishes,
is like
it
that
pops
too.
open.
But mine
And I
doesn't
was
pop
like-
open when it's done, but my buttons are on the top. So when I close
On
it,
the
it's just,
top.
Yeah, it's hard to
You
see
don't-
them.
yeah.
Okay.
but it
Yeah,
doesn't
ours
open
pop
when it's done.
open for
Yeah,
whatever
mine's
reason. That
only-
safety feature, whatever, it pops open.
Yeah, mine don't.
I used to do that too.
Flowers pop
Retirement.
open
I
when
used to
it's
use
done?
the dishwasher
No,
as
it's
a
gonna
dish
pop
rack.
open.
I would wash the dishes and then
Oh,
put them in
Put them in there.
the dishwasher to dry. Yeah, I use it as a dish rack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I would have to run it every so often because the water dripping in there would sit. So I would have to run it.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
it won't
But you
get
gotta put
sour.
that cleaner in there or it'll start smelling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see that.
I had bleach in it. I put bleach in hours. I just run it with bleach.
It starts smelling like,
Hand washing is a waste of my time these
them
days.
women
I
that
can't.
microphone be talking about
I
no
can't. I
deodorant.
could be doing so many other things.
Yeah, smelling like
You know the
dishwasher.
same thing with your washer,
Dishwasher
your
juice.
clothes washer, your washing machine. You gotta clean it. A lot of people don't clean. They
Yeah.
wonder why they
Yeah.
clothes
I
are
just
stinking.
did that today. Before I hooked the washing machine back up, I got the steamer out and I cleaned the washing machine before I hooked it back up.
Because a
I
lot
just
of
did
people don't
that
realize
today.
they wonder why their clothes are smelling funky because the drum of your washing machine is funky. It
Smell
builds
like-
up. So the washing machine we have now, it has its own sanitation.
Yeah.
What's it called sanitation?
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
tub
yeah,
clean.
I
It
got
has
that,
the
yeah,
tub clean.
sanitation
Yeah, I
cycle.
did that too.
self-clean.
They got a cleaner that you put in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I had bought some Tide tub cleaner and then I put it on the
And it takes
tub
like
clean
3 hours to
cycle.
do it. Sanitize. It does a sanitizer run, and it takes almost 3.5 hours to do it.
I bought a stupid washer. I had, it's supposed to be all fancy. I ain't even, they talked me into it. It was a front loader.
Yeah.
It didn't last long. So
The front
I got
loader.
it home and I put the clothes in it, and they had dispensers to put your detergent, your liquid.
Yeah.
You just put it in the dispenser, and then when you turned it on, like I thought it was broke because it'll sit there and it wouldn't come on.
Yeah. It's sensing. It's sensing. Yeah.
The weight is calibrating the weight.
Being patient.
Yeah.
I'm so used to hit the button, come on. So I would open it up and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this damn thing.
Yeah.
And then finally I closed it. And I'm like, I'm just tired of it. I had been fooling with it for a few days. I'm like, man, I bought this damn thing. It won't even wash clothes.
Yeah.
So what it was doing was weighing the clothes.
Yeah.
And then it'll determine how much water to use.
Yeah.
And then it'll determine how much soap to use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours does that too, but I prefer just the old fashioned one. It's too much. It's too much.
That thing was a piece of crap. I like it. Take too long to wash clothes, man.
I like the front load. I got a top
I like the
loader.
front load too,
like
but I went and got me another. I like just Maytag, so all my washes are Maytags.
Yeah, I have a top loader, but it does all of that too.
The way they set up is once you open up the washer, the dryer opens up the opposite way. So all you gotta do is go from here to there. See, the front load, you gotta pick it up and then bring it to the dryer.
Yeah, I'm okay with all of that. I'm good with that.
I just take it
it out
swing it over.
Good night, Tia. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna stay on much.
But they do have the new washer.
Yeah.
They do have the new one. I think it costs a good couple pennies. It's a wash and dry altogether. So you don't even got to worry about drying. It washes the clothes and then it dries it.
I seen that.
It has both. It's no more separate machinery.
Yeah.
It washes the clothes and then it dries. It turns into a dryer once you finish washing.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
I heard it's a couple of good pennies.
Yeah.
It's like
I like my Maytag. Out of all the ones I don't have, give me a Maytag. And something had went wrong with one of mine one time, and it's a Maytag place down here. I went over to the Maytag place, told him, because I was gonna have him come out. He was like, "Oh, it's under warranty." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Under warranty?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know if it's a lifetime one, but I had that thing for a long time."
Yeah.
They came out, fixed it. Sure did.
I mean, Maytags are excellent. I mean,
I would never leave Maytag.
Maytag is excellent, but like I said, it all depends on your needs. Some people don't want to come out that front pocket for the Maytags either. Maytags ain't cheap.
Yeah, but you be coming out them back pockets with them Samsungs, them LGs.
Don't get on the LG. We had ours for about 8 years now. 9 years. It's been doing us good.
You had a good one. So my cousin, he delivers washer, dryers, refrigerators, and all that kind of stuff. And that was his thing. He was like, "Man, don't buy no Samsung and don't buy this." And they would tell me what not to buy because he would deliver it to the people and then he'd turn around and have to go back and get it.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, they ain't no good." Blah blah blah. She said she don't have that LG. Might be just Samsung.
LGs and stuff like that. I would say for some people they gotta be real with the LGs. If you have a large family, LGs are not where to go. If you're a person that's actually running your loads for about 6 hours of a day,
how many adults in here? LG has done us good.
I have LG. I have LG. We have LG stove. We have an LG microwave, LG dishwasher. Everything's LG here. But I can tell you about the LG. The problem is
Thanks for hanging out.
It might be
If
Samsung.
you have a big family and you can wear out an LG real quick than a Maytag. It's just facts.
I just like that. I'm not.
LGs
Our LG is holding up. with all
because
of
it's
us.
probably only 2 or 3 y'all. But if you got a family of 5 and you
it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults in here.
If she don't have it for 8 years, then it don't do what it's supposed to do.
they wearing sundresses. They ain't no dungarees over there.
I don't see people
Look.
married that want
No,
to
we
in
do.
that LG.
You washing all kind of everything up in here.
Hey,
I just know we have to replace our dishwasher every like 2.5 years, maybe because we use it every day, but they don't last. So I stopped buying. Like, we're not doing the top of the line anymore because we know in 2 years we're gonna have to replace it.
I remember those.
They don't
commercials.
last.
Now mine, like I said, I don't know how to. It was acting crazy for a minute. I just bought this thing, and it sat right here for the longest. I hadn't had it installed. It was just sitting here in the box.
Wow.
Then finally, I had somebody come over and install it, and got it put in and everything, and she was using it. Then one day she went to match it, and then the lights just kept blinking.
Yeah.
Then I was like, man, here we go. We got to replace this stupid thing. We ain't had it long.
Yeah.
And then she came back. It stopped and went back to working like it's supposed to.
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that crazy?
electronics. Electronics
Yeah.
does that a lot.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I was like, hell, I'm not
Shoot,
gonna touch
cars
it.
done that. I had cars that done it. Car wouldn't start to save his life. You cussing out. You go upstairs, come back down, and the car starts right up, boom, like nothing happened. Like, what?
Our
I had
dryer
a
did
girl-
that. Just stopped working, and then the next day it was working again. It's
I
like,
had a
what the-
girlfriend like that. Shit,
Just stop performing, huh?
just stop.
Yeah.
Left, came back. Right back.
Can't take them nowhere.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you, we come in and try to act like you all innocent.
Nothing lasts anymore. Hey, Auntie Ellen, I
Hey,
ain't gonna hold you.
hold up.
Nikki,
Hey,
got,
Auntie. Hey, Auntie Ellen, how are you?
Nikki got to get up and go to work in the morning.
I'm off this week.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, Adele.
That's
Uh-uh.
the only reason why my behind is up here.
Compliment.
What means you have a week off? This is the time kids go
don't
back.
have to get-
Ain't the kids back in school in Maryland?
Yes, they are, but I'm off. And I homeschool mine. I homeschool mine.
Oh,
Go all
Yeah.
the way.
ain't this the last year for your kids?
This is the last year for my son. My daughter's done, and this is my son's last year.
Oh, okay. Now, when you homeschool, do you have to take them to the Board of Education to be tested?
We do portfolio reviews twice a year. We do a spring and a fall.
Oh, okay.
With the Board of Ed? With the Board of Ed?
That's cool beans, nigga.
With the county. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. We do virtual. At first we did face to face, but then everything happened in the world. We went to virtual.
Now, my thing is, okay, because I like to ask this question because a lot of people don't ask this question. So I'm going to ask this question. When you do that, do they give the child a diploma of the designated school that they were supposed to go to? And they did, or that what?
No, what I do is I can go online and just print out a diploma that says, they did
Met all the requirements.
homeschooling, and colleges accept that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
My neighbor.
Well, my son, he went and studied for the GED and passed it.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
neighbor.
You know, some people know they wasn't going to finish high school and they were smart as a tech. They just didn't want to waste no time. They went and did the GED. I had friends that did that. They didn't waste no time.
But I
Good night,
homeschooled my
Marley.
son, so that's what we did in the end, was he just studied for the GED.
Yeah.
Because that's what some homeschoolers do. Kids will just go and study for the GED and take the GED and get that.
And get out the way, right? Okay.
And I was
That's
surprised.
what some of my friends did.
My neighbor's the youngest boy. He's grown now. He was homeschooled, but his sister wasn't. At least when I moved out here, she wasn't.
Yeah.
She was about 14 or 15. They was in high school. But
Maybe she liked that, being able to go and have friends and have that social interaction. And then for some
was
kids, they
like,
could care less.
Brownie, good night.
Yeah, he stayed at home.
People talk about that social interaction. It's funny how people say that, as though, to me anyway, kids somehow are supposed to teach other kids how to be sociable.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Right.
I think your kids learn how to be sociable from home. They learn manners. Your kids cannot learn manners from other kids. I'm sorry.
I would play devil advocate because I see some people, you know what? I'm just gonna say it the way it is. Some single parents, I understand what you're saying, Bougie, but some parents are cuckoo birds. They lock their kids in the house. Their kids don't know how to act. When their mama died, they don't know what to do without her because they kept them so close. They were scared of the outside world, and the kids don't know.
That's not everybody. So when you get
no, I ain't saying everybody. I'm not saying everybody.
Yeah, that's a smaller percentage. I see what you're saying.
I didn't say everybody, but I see kids mothers were fanatics.
I think this.
Hey.
I think you're right on the part of they get their manners and all that stuff taught at home. But I think in a social, when they're around other kids, that's when they get to demonstrate what you've taught them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like whenever other kids.
Like when you go out and be, that don't necessarily mean they need to be around kids go to school with the kids in order to know how to socialize with other people.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I think it matters if they're around other kids because you have to learn how to act in a group because eventually you're going to get out there.
I think it doesn't necessarily have to be at school, but maybe some other outdoor, like extracurricular activities. Yeah, where they're around their peers. Yeah,
they were going to karate school. I took my daughter to gymnastics. They had all of that.
So that's where they're getting it. Yeah,
they was able to socialize. That's what I'm saying.
With their peers.
It don't have to be school, but some kind of.
And they had a lot of cousins.
Yeah, some kind of around the family. Now they get to actually use what you taught them, like in real life. Like my mom told me when I go in somebody's house, not to act a fool, sit my behind down like I got some sense. Now when you go to somebody's house, you actually get to see them use what you taught them. Because I've seen it when kids just come over my house. My house is like the kids' house. I used to have children here almost every weekend. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about house loaded.
Yeah.
And I've seen kids come in. You can see the ones that had home training, and you can see the ones that
did not.
They was acting like,
you can't. Well, it all depends on the kids, I think, because some kids can have home training and just get outside and just act a fool.
But that's when I go ahead and straighten it. That's why I go ahead and straighten that with the parents because there used to be so many kids over here. When my kids were younger, this was the kids' house. This was everybody come to house, and I would always let the parents know just straight up, like, listen, Lou, I let them right in front of them. Hey, they're gonna spend the night here. I have no issue with it, but it's my rules, my house, and I'm gonna treat just like I treat my children. It ain't gonna be no different. You're not finna cut up, act a monkey. It ain't gonna be none of that. You know what I'm saying? And okay, blah, blah, blah. I know most of these people because I coached their kids for years. And, you know, I worked at the park system with, you know, coaching and all that kind of stuff. So you see all these people, you know, from, you know,
let's not skip the cuckoo birdies. Like some parents,
you got money in the chat.
You got money on Big Rooster.
Money in the chat. Where's my drink, Big Rooster? Where's my drink?
Hold on, cheers. Let me get my drink up.
To the birthday boys.
Man, I ain't got a drink, man. I gotta go to the garage. Dang, I ran out of drink, man.
Cheers.
I ran out of a drink.
Thank you, Rooster.
Dang,
next drink.
I gotta go get some out the. Yeah, let me know. Let me go get some. But no, but my thing is, I mean, it depends on where you live. I've seen kids who are not allowed to play with other kids because the mother was a little mother
protective.
When she died, when the mother died, that's all he knew. They are dysfunctional adults because their mother kept them going to church, kept them in the house. He had to be by her side, and she never let him play because she was so scared of him getting hurt. She was a very overprotective mom.
But I think that was on.
And that is doing your children a disservice, I think.
Yeah, I think they were dysfunctional like that because of what the mother was doing.
Yeah, because this is where some of the girls who are been so with their parents' thumb, and then they go to college on their own, they get grown and go away for college, they fool up and be back home with a baby in their gut. Because when they got out there to college, they lost their mind.
I've
seen a few girls.
Yeah, I've seen that some parents are too.
That happens with people that were social butterflies and ones that weren't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can't put that on just one that one
that happens
thing,
all
because
kind
you
of
have
ways.
the kids that went to church and all that stuff, and I know of some those was the first ones to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know some people that been in the church all their life, and they was better
Thank
killers
you,
than us.
Stocks.
Growing up in the
Stocks,
Bronx,
Stocks.
in the Bronx, I done seen people go to church and be the worst killers out there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go get me a
Thank you,
drink, y'all.
Stocks.
Hold up.
If
Yeah.
y'all say
Yeah.
good night to Precious, good
Yeah,
night,
say good night to
Precious. Sleep
Yeah.
well.
Good night, Precious.
She over there in Cali. It ain't but 8 o'clock. But she got to get.
I gotta
Yeah,
get up
all
in
of
the
it's different
morning.
scenarios. It's different. You know, kids learn things different, and you never
Like
know what
growing
your
up,
kids can.
the box said, it all depends on the child.
You never know
That
what
is
they're gonna
very
do.
true.
What's going
And I
on?
used to
So
tell my
we
kids all the time, and I still tell them, I just hope whenever you get into a situation where you about to get into some BS, I just hope out of all the things I ever said to you, out of all the preaching I've ever done, that you just stop whatever's going on and say, let me out this car or whatever it is and call me. So I don't care what time of morning or time of night it is, call me and I'm gonna find a way to come get you or get somebody to come get you. That's all I want.
Mhm.
Just something to stick out of all the stuff all the years. If you finna do something stupid, you know what I'm saying? I hope
Yeah.
something kick in, just that one thing.
Yeah.
And that's all you can hope for, because
Yeah.
stuff going wear out the other
And
ones.
everybody's not qualified to do homeschooling either, because if you ain't went past no more than 7th grade, you cannot teach your
When
child
you are kids,
12th grade.
our house
Because
was
I
that
know that
house
was a
too.
thing. Everybody's
When
like,
our
I'm gonna
kids were
homeschool
little.
my
Yeah,
child. No, they ain't finished no 7th grade at all.
It's
Not
work
gonna
for
work.
sure. It is work. It's a little
Our
pressure
kids on
too.
my live stream for Friday
Yeah.
afternoon. Okay, Eleanor.
Homeschool not for everybody.
That's true too.
so nothing is for everybody. Everything ain't for
No.
everybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
going to regular school definitely not for some people.
Individualized education. Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on, and I wish it would. Wait a minute, got another toast.
Okay.
Uh-oh. All
I
right.
got my Polish spring water right there.
All right.
Because Hands Dirt J3 said I don't drink enough water.
That's right.
Thank you, Resilient Dad.
Thank you.
So I got the
Blessings to you. Blessings to you.
raspberry lime. The
Neon
lemon's
light.
gonna cut the kidney juice out.
Yeah, it's gonna clean you out. It's gonna rinse you out.
Ranked you.
Rinse you out.
Good night, Eleanor. Thanks for hanging out
Thank
with
you.
the
He said
birthday
daughter's on his
boy.
own.
But yeah, I think that it's definitely an individual thing, because you can have a kid come from a family where maybe the mama and daddy both are just like nuts,
Yeah, seen
just
it.
doing all the wrong things. But that child has decided that this is not going to be
Not
my
what I'm
life.
gonna do.
I'm going to do better. And then you have
Mhm.
the other flip side situation where the parents are doing everything they're supposed to be doing, but the kid just decides they want to go the opposite way. It just depends.
Yeah, I'm the opposite way. I cuss a lot, right? My kids don't cuss.
Let me tell you,
They hear all the cuss
that's
words,
in
but
front
they
of
don't
you.
cuss.
That's in front of you. That's
What?
in front of you.
No, my kids go anywhere. They be like, they're the
That's
most.
in front of you.
Listen, if they
Let
cussing,
me tell you, no, listen to
they
this.
cussing under the sheet
Never
somewhere.
say.
Under the
I was
sheet.
about to say that before you said this. I would never say what my kids won't do. Never. I never say what they won't do.
Yeah, we don't know what they're doing and saying when
You
they're not
don't
in
know.
our presence.
No.
We don't.
Well, that's the bad part because mine ain't out of my presence. Now, when they become teenagers
When
on
they're
their
in
own,
school,
going to
they're
the
out of your
mall, it's a
presence.
different story.
Yeah, you don't know what they're doing or saying necessarily at school with their friends,
school, you don't know what they're doing.
whispering,
God.
saying this. You just
School,
never know. I'm sure they are just excellent students, great
But
girls,
you don't know
but
that you don't know what they're doing.
First of all, the school they go to, they'll write their little color girl six with. Don't let my little color girl say something out there. Becky and Karen's gonna run to the teacher.
Listen,
They cussing.
Well, they might be cussing
They
along
ain't
with
gonna-
their friends,
they
so
ain't
their
finna tell
friends are not
nothing,
going to
'cause
say
they
anything
cussing too.
because they're doing it too.
They're not finna tell nothing. My daughter went to private school too. but that don't mean nothing. She went to Crystal
Yeah,
Ray.
they're all
That don't
doing it
mean-
together. So if one gets in trouble, they all get in trouble.
Yeah, they used to do. Man, please, you just don't
Hey,
know.
Unbiased. Hey, Queen. How
Hey,
you
Queen,
doing?
I just will never say what my kids won't do, because
Yeah.
if you do, it's gonna hurt your feelings.
Remember,
No,
we
I-
all
I-
did things. We all did and said things when we weren't
I'm
around
gonna give
our
him a high
parents, but
five.
they
They
didn't
gonna
know.
chip off the whole block.
Yeah.
You gonna give them a high five,
Yeah, chip off the whole block. Cuss them big bags out. Shit.
especially when they get to high school, when they ain't gonna want to be around your ass.
Oh yeah. Then that's when I'll say, yeah, I don't know what the
Get
hell.
to high school, that's
Yeah.
when they start to shut down. They want to be with their friends.
Yeah, they're still
Okay,
innocent
that
right
part,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's gone.
Yeah. And Cindy went to school downtown, Crystal Ray, and
They have the
on
best drugs in
Fridays,
high school.
on Fridays they would go work at these. She worked at a law office on Fridays because that law firm would help pay for like kids' tuitions.
Nice. Money in the chat. Money in the chat.
You put a loan application in over
My
there.
drink.
Shit.
I just said for no.
I'm gonna have to go get a loan application.
Hold on, my son-in-law in the chat. What's up, Balfour?
I ain't.
Hey there. Whoop.
Where your son-in-law at? Where your son-in-law at?
Right here, he's on the screen. Balfour.
Balfour.
What's going
He
on?
foreign?
Welcome, Balfour.
I never even heard no
Where
name
you
like
leaving?
that.
Yeah,
What
he's
kind of
from-
last name is that?
Are we
Osu?
drinking?
He's from Ghana.
Oh, that's what
African.
I said. I'm
And my other
not
son-in-law is
I'm
from
not bougie
Nigeria.
like Prepper. She know all them African because she wear African stuff. I don't know that. I was like,
She wear
oh.
African stuff.
He's
Wait,
from-
I don't know all of them. Listen here.
Ashanti name.
Oh, okay.
It's an Ashanti name. That's the tribe he's from.
Ashanti.
Oh, Ashanti tribe.
That one is from Ghana.
No, he know how to cook and everything.
And my other one that just had the baby Jahari, he's from Nigeria.
Oh.
Oh, they
Yeah, we got
definitely going
Africans
black.
over
They
here,
was going.
bro.
They was
We
definitely going to take it back
restricting
to
the
the bloodline.
bloodline. We
All right.
restricting the bloodline, bro.
Okay now.
Because you've been talking about that Mandingo thing, so you know. What I'm
They
saying.
want to be
We
accepted with
restricting
the group.
bloodline
Yeah.
line.
Ghana been there.
Hey, that's cool though. But yeah, he's a good guy, good kid. One more
All right
toast.
now.
Oh, one more
I
time.
got-
Somebody sent you some.
I'm waiting on my drink to come.
Okay.
Listen,
Two.
two of the girls now Sydney, we ain't worried about her for 4 or 5 years. About my time I'm gonna get married. But my boys, different story.
Oh, see,
I'm trying to get them hitched.
double standard.
No, Sydney, she just turned 21.
Oh yeah, she
And,
got plenty of time. Yeah.
yeah. Let her
Yeah.
get a couple
Yeah.
years in there.
Wait till she's 30. 30's good. Good. 30's
No,
good.
hopefully
30 to do what?
I'm hoping about 25, 26, she be jumping the broom.
30.
Mm,
Live your life. Live
She
your
already done
young
lived the
life.
life, Nikki.
Live your young life. 20s
She
go by
already
so
30
fast.
is good. 30, yeah.
30's good. That's a good
26
age.
is good.
30 is good.
Yeah.
25, 26 is real good.
Mhm.
No,
Why
no,
not?
30.
She's still young.
Yeah.
What's she
That's
gonna
so
do?
young.
Live your best life, girl. And then, you know,
Live
once
your
you have
life.
these kids, that's it. They here for life.
She already
Enjoy,
lived her best
travel,
life.
go see the world. I mean,
She already
work.
did it. She's been to
Well, travel some
Africa.
more. There are more places to see,
She's been to
doggone.
Africa, the Netherlands, Hawaii.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
Hello, hi.
How's Adventure?
What's
He's
the
a
other
mess.
place?
He's a mess.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
a mess. and a mess.
What's the name of that place?
Okay.
But I love him.
Yay. All right, I'm glad. I'm glad. Good to see you.
Good to
Yeah.
see you.
That's Eden Wall.
Oh, hello, Eden Wall.
Who from Ewall? Who from Ewall?
Ewall.
I'm from Ewall Projects.
I think the other
Born and
countries. She
raised.
already travel. Mexico. She travel. This time 25, 26.
Mm.
Hey, happy
Oh,
birthday.
Okay, 29. We'll meet you there. 29.
I'm thinking 25, 26.
Happy
with my husband.
birthday.
So she's from the Bronx?
Thank you.
Birthday to ya. Hey, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday to ya. Yeah,
Yeah.
happy birthday
Yeah.
to yeah. Hey, happy birthday.
Everybody
Yeah.
said she looked like my twin. What do y'all think?
She is your
Yeah.
I
twin.
don't
She
Yes.
think
is.
That's what I thought. I thought that was a sister or something.
Yeah, she
Yep.
is.
Twins. Yes.
Huh?
you don't.
Twins. And I've seen her in person,
This is
just
my,
like
my youngest daughter.
As soon as I
Oh,
woke up, she said, "Oh yeah, you look just like your mother." I
she
said,
looked
"Wow."
just like you, Bougie.
oh,
Everybody say that, but we don't
that's
look
your
alike.
daughter. All right.
You don't
Yeah.
think so? Yeah, this is my youngest
Twins.
daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Regina the
Oh,
wife
that's why
says,
she look like your
hungry.
twin. Look like your mama.
Yeah. Just like her mama.
Hey, Wayne
got her
said
mama's
hands in the
genes.
dirt is Wakanda.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said, I'm Wakanda. My daughter's marrying these Africans. We Wakanda over here. What's going on, Tori Frank?
Hey, Tori.
What's
Great
up,
show
Tori?
tonight, Tori. Great show.
Later.
All
All
right.
right, later.
Wakanda forever. Yeah, but she's traveled a lot. And I told her that, like,
Yeah.
I told her, like, don't take, once you become an adult, you got to pay for this stuff yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You may not be traveling.
No,
as
not
much.
really. Not really.
What you mean, not really?
Not really. As long as you're alive, you're gonna be at that checkbook gonna be there, bro.
No.
He said, "Oh no."
No.
We say that.
I'm not going to be I won't be a crutch to her. No, none of my kids. No. Jahari's older than her. No. Will I help you? Yes. Will I be a
That's
crutch
what I
to you?
said. I say pay away, but certain things you want to come through, bro.
Like what?
When she's short, gets
She ain't
suspended
gonna
from
be
the
short.
job.
'cause she-
Gets presented
She-
job.
That's short.
When she come up short, bro.
Now she's not like Khalil. Khalil's not good with money, but he's getting better. A whole lot better after I had that talk with him. He saved up a nice little knot. But Sydney, she don't spend no money. Not hers anyway. She
Yeah.
finna
Not hers. Not hers.
Not hers. She gonna hold on to hers.
No, she gonna hold hers. That's one thing I ain't got to worry about. She ain't finna, man, listen. Them girls, they gonna keep that sack.
They got dead.
I mean, bruh, all I'm gonna do is whenever she get ready to get married, what y'all want me to sign? What you need? Okay.
Mine's getting married. I would say no backseas.
I'm signing.
No,
the check.
who?
No backseas and shit. You know what? No backseas. There's a no refund policy over here, mother skunker. You take her, you keep her.
Just what my man said
That's what
right
my
here.
dad said to my husband. He said, "She's yours now."
Yeah, just what my man said right here. Andrew trying to get his RV, buy another house, and we finna travel. We
Yeah.
already been looking at places, how much it costs, that we finna travel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, I mean I've done a lot of traveling. She has too, but
Yeah.
yeah, we've done enough for her. She got a great jump start. You know what I mean? Belize. She done been to Belize. She done been on 4-5 cruise. She's done enough. But
That's great. That's great.
do that with you're still young enough. They just came back from Jamaica for spring break. She's traveled. So
That's good. That's
if she
good.
want to travel some more with her friends with her money,
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's
cool.
on her.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I ain't got no problem with it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you don't done enough of that. It's time to try to, you know what I'm saying, find you a hug.
Oh, see,
Stop
Mhm.
there.
Yeah,
I tell you,
yeah.
live that girl's life.
Everything is not for everybody.
It's
Live
listen,
that
I
girl's
raised
life.
mine to be a wife. So she don't find her a hug.
What if she don't want to be a wife?
She
When
want to
she's
be
30.
one. She want to be one. I already done talked to her. I
Oh,
don't
you
force
done
mine
told her
upon
what
her.
she want to be.
No. I asked her.
She
asked
said she
her.
wants to be a wife.
Yes. She wants to
Okay.
get married and have children. I said, okay.
Mhm.
I said, well, if you want to get married and have children, you got to carry yourself in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't be out here with Bonquisha with your butt out and y'all twerking and all. No, you're gonna get bypassed. Nobody want that. That's for any man, any woman can get a man's attention.
That is true.
Any woman can get a man's attention.
This is true.
No, they want it, but they won't wife it, which
Right.
is just.
Yeah.
But
No,
then
no,
get
like that.
married and know that they want that but won't marry it, but then
Yeah.
go and sleep with that while they marry. Come on, y'all gotta pick a struggle.
Yeah, that's
Pick a
the cake and the ice cream too. Hey, what's up, Sweet Thumb? I appreciate you.
I don't know.
Hey, Sweet Thumb.
Like Bougie always said, that's
No,
not everybody's story. I'm gonna take a
Her
page out of
graduated
Bougie.
from
You're
USC.
gonna take a page out of her book. You're gonna
Yep,
rip a
out of her
page
book.
out of her book.
We can't put everybody in that category. That's what they want.
Oh my gosh,
Please,
supposed to be the whole family's out.
Listen, my son's in his mid-30s.
Yeah.
My
Mutual
son, my
respect.
oldest son, is in his mid-30s. He's slowly starting to change his mind. I'm trying to get him to like, okay, bro, it's about that time to.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah, for
You
your
know
sake.
what? I think
Other than that, he's living his life because not everybody wants that.
But it's starting to I talked to him about it, but he's like, no, Dad, I don't want no kids. I don't want to get married. But now he's come to me saying, okay, well, you know what, Dad, I'm thinking about it's because I told him, I said, you say that now, you're young, he's doing this thing, blah, blah, blah. I said, but eventually it's gonna hit you and you're gonna be like, you know what, I want kids. I said, and if it don't, that's fine.
Yeah.
I said, but it's no hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you slow down and you get lonely. Yeah.
All right.
But you know what? Marriage doesn't have a time limit on it.
It doesn't.
So,
but for him to want children, and then to get a woman in that age bracket where he can have kids, there's a time limit on that. Unless y'all talking about freezing eggs and all that.
A lot of that going on.
You can always adopt.
Yeah, you can adopt, and I don't have a problem with none of it. You can adopt, she can have kids, I don't care.
Stacy, like I want grandbabies. I want more of them. Yeah.
I'm not big on if they come, I'm good with it, but I'm not big on being no grandma. If it's there, it's there, but
bring them home.
Yeah.
Hey, Booze, you gotta see this joker. He's so fat. Listen.
Oh, he's a cutie.
She got a picture.
And what's your name, Nikki? What name would you pick? I want to see what y'all say before I tell y'all what mine is. What name would you want your grandkids to call you?
Oh, Grandma.
Grandma. What about you, Michael? What's your name?
Oh, mine would be. You know what's so funny because this is how I grew up. It'll go with granddad, but the way I grew up, we just called our grandparents like.
He's cute.
Like the way I grew up with my grandparents we called my grandmother mother.
Mother.
And we called our grandfather father. That's how.
Look at those lips. Those little lips.
10 pounds, Bougie.
So, I mean, I'm like, Nikki, I would go with grandpa.
Oh, big baby.
Yeah.
10
you
pounds,
say grandpa or granddaddy?
I'll go granddad.
Granddad.
Now, my
oldest grandbaby.
My oldest grandbaby.
Your name, Stacy.
My oldest grandbaby calls me Pops.
Pops?
So, yeah, she the oldest. She's 9. She called me Pops.
Okay.
So, hey, Pops. I'm good with that.
Pops fits you.
This is Granny.
I'm good with.
Granny.
You like Granny?
Yeah.
Daddy.
Oh my God.
Granny.
Granny. Granny Bougie.
She said they call her
Granny Pepper.
They call my mama Uma.
That's my girlfriend. Her kids.
Uma.
Kids call their grandmother Nana.
Nana.
Yeah, that's the most common. Nana.
Yeah.
We call my great grandmother. What about people from the South? My great grandmother, we call her mother.
Yeah, we call her Mud Dear.
Mud Dear.
Mother.
I didn't know that's what was short for mother. Mother.
Yeah, mother.
Yeah, we called her mother.
And my great aunt, we called her Ma. Some call her Ma. Some call her Dear. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my other great
Mother Dear.
Mother Dear.
But in the country, we chop up everything. Mud Dear.
Mud Dear.
Now, what was, because I have a great aunt, we call her Mama.
Y'all call her who?
Oh.
Mama.
Oh, okay.
Mama.
So
I heard
all of my little younger cousins, all of them call me uncle. All of them, my nieces, nephews, and all they little, everybody calls me uncle. Whether
You know
I'm
why? Because that's what we call putting a handle on people's name, right? So it whatever was closest to them, putting a
So
handle on
everybody
your
call me
name.
Uncle
So
Stacy.
yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, I'm just Uncle Homer. That's it.
Come to my thing.
Uncle Homer. That's it.
Because even like your parents' cousins, even though they were your cousins, you still called them aunt something, aunt whatever, or cousin
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
Y'all did?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nigga name was Fritz.
You see that a lot in Africa.
No, we had to put a handle on everybody's
Yeah.
name. We
Mom.
could
You
not
see that a lot
call
in
nobody.
you see that a lot in Africa. You know, they'll call older women auntie. And then they're not related to them. But they put that in front of them. Yeah.
But now, like y'all was saying, y'all put a handle. What she's saying handle. Now I hear like my cousins from Chicago, they will say like Brother Ray, Brother Lucille, you know, Brother Bobby.
I think that's
They'll put
something different. When you like, you never heard them, like you had to say Mrs. or Mr. Like you could never call nobody just by their
First name. No first name.
Family. I thought you talking about family. Yeah, you got to do the Miss and Mr.
Even family. Like you had, if they were older than you, you had to put a handle on their name. You just
Uncle
call
something, aunt something,
by their name.
grandma, granddaddy.
Yeah. Yes, you had. That's what I know of growing up as putting a handle on somebody's name.
I feel you with that one.
Like you said, like certain,
we couldn't call nobody by their first name.
No,
Mr. Whatever. I had this little girl, Carla, stayed right up in this cul-de-sac. Little white girl, her and her brother. They used to come up here and spend the night all the time. And one time she came over here, and she was like, "Yeah, Stacy, y'all, blah blah blah." I went to looking around.
What? Wait a minute now.
And Jahari was like, you know, all the black kids, they was like, "Oh shit."
Somebody about to get checked.
I was like, what you say? She was like, "Oh yeah, hold on."
Oh Lord.
I'm not your friend. First
Don't
of
you
all,
ever in your life call me by my first name. My name is Mr. Stacy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never call me
Put
by
a
my first
handle.
name again.
Put a handle on the name.
yo, Stacy.
Yeah, don't you
You know,
ever.
like now, I think they're out of order with customer service, having customer service call customers by their first name. I tell them right up, do not call me by my first name.
Wow.
I make them call me by my last name. I think that is so disrespectful. I'm not your friend. I am a customer.
Yeah.
Do not call me by my first name.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Man, I'm so.
I did that at my job. I came in to get disciplined for my job. Hey, how you doing, Homer? I'm gonna walk back outside the door. I'm gonna come back in here. I'm Mr. McMillan to you. You ain't gonna call me by my first name. Now when you about to give me 4 days in the street.
Yeah, like Bougie said, we ain't friends.
Yeah, we ain't.
That's,
You ain't do that.
That's the family.
Oh, look at the fam.
Cool.
They're a nice looking family.
She was pregnant then.
All right.
Wow. Yeah.
I was like, you didn't give Kalichi a chance to get out the way.
Okay. Well, hey.
How many grandkids you got already? You got about 5, you said?
No, I got
Regenerative Wayne, why would you think she'll be angry? Why do people think that single people are angry people? Single people there are some really happy single people.
There's nothing wrong with being single.
Yeah, they make it seem like it's something.
It's less problems, less headaches.
He's saying he don't want her to grow up to be an angry one.
Why would she though? But my thing is, why would she grow up to be angry? Just because she's single?
You be on the defensive. A lot of women are successful when
There's a lot of angry out here.
Not all.
We're not saying everybody. We're not saying everybody, but there are some women out here who's angry with a lot of things.
But not all. And being single does mean that you're angry or unhappy or none of that stuff. And then not all of us that are single have that type of attitude. I don't need a man.
But do
No,
do
Yeah.
anybody
all of
say all any days? Because you can't say all, because I haven't dated all women. I can't say all women. I can just say this is a, because I know you be saying, we like somebody say something, saying like we saying all. We're not saying all. It's just the world is full of pimps
Yeah,
and hoes.
there's a
Let
lot
me
of
talk
them.
about the ones I
There is a
know.
lot of them.
But there
It's
are
definitely not all,
Yeah.
but it's a bunch
not
of them.
all, not all, but there are some definitely angry,
I
successful
ran into some of
women.
them here in Atlanta.
Yeah,
but
and there's some very
dynamite.
healthy single women out here living
Yes.
their
There's a
best
lot of
life,
them.
Oh, yeah,
not
Yes.
thinking about a man, not interested in being in a relationship. They're
There's nothing
living
wrong with
very
that.
full and happy lives.
It's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with that. It's a bunch of angry ones, men and women that are in relationships.
Yeah,
that
that
part
too.
too.
That part.
That part too.
And there's some angry men, so it don't offend what somebody say about women. There's some angry, successful men who are mad with women.
Yeah.
There, there's it's all depends on what happened to them in their life. They either chase the
Hey,
bag
Doc
and they
X.
just have a family,
Yeah.
either they demeanor is jacked up, they haven't met the right person, and they realize the
Listen, I'm
time went
single and
by.
happy, but it's not too many of us. I know I don't
Hmm.
ran into some of them other ones, girl. I don't ran into some that was single and happy, like
But
my friend Dee Dee. She's single, happy,
Yeah.
very successful. She, she was married, have her kids, all of them graduated college, blah blah blah. Then I don't ran into some where like they mad with the world about something. I don't know what it is.
no, they man of
Happy
work.
as heck over there. Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
You grow row.
Darth says I'm 49 and
And
single.
we're
I'm not
representing
angry.
the
I'm
happy and single
Yeah.
over here. There is some of
Yeah.
us out here. Not that
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
saying we don't need a man, but while we're single, we are happy.
Yeah.
Listen, and I believe that it is a lot of single happy women out here.
Yeah, if you want to roll with bougie, people
It's a
think
bit of everything.
people that's fat eats a lot. Everybody fat don't eat a lot. I don't
Some
eat a
people with
lot.
medical conditions.
That would be me too, because I tell you, this
Yeah,
menopause.
thyroid problem.
Yeah,
Ooh,
medical conditions will do that.
I'm fat and happy. Fat people ain't unhappy.
They're jolly, right?
Wayne, I agree. I know the same here. I do know
Angry
a bunch of them.
professional, well paid out here
I
who
know
are
a bunch
angry.
of them.
I'm a
I know
listener
a bunch of them.
until. Yeah, there are those out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a bunch of them.
So we
But
just want
I
I'm gonna
y'all
tell
to
you
know
this
that
though.
there's some happy ones out
Wayne,
there
here goes
too.
I'm
Wayne.
gonna tell you this too
I
though.
understand what you're saying, Wayne.
Whether
But see, in this
listen,
world we live in today, you have to do the Me Too crew. Not just say women. There are men that's just as angry and
right, but what I'm
successful.
saying is this:
Yeah.
whether you're in a relationship or not, it's your job to make yourself happy.
There you go.
It sure is.
It is not
Where
that
that
other person's
bell at,
job to make
Nikki?
you happy.
You see what that bell, Nikki said? What that bell?
Yeah, whether you're in a relationship or not. Yeah. So if I count on somebody else to make me happy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that part.
unhappy.
You're gonna be
Because they're never
miserable
going
counting
to
on somebody making you happy. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
they're
happen.
you need to
never
be a
going
whole
to
person, whole happy person, all by your lonesome,
I'm
and then
super
you
happy
hook up
by
with someone
myself.
else and you bring your two whole selves together.
Yeah,
But
Yes.
another
super
person is
happy by
not
Yes.
going
myself.
to complete you.
I
No,
have
No.
that's
no
not his
issue.
job. It's not
That
her
is a
job to complete
Right.
you and make
I
you
have
big
no
happy.
lie that they
issue
have told
with
us.
being by myself.
Yeah.
Finding
And
your other
she don't
half.
have no issue with being by herself. We could be in the same house. I'll be upstairs and she'd be downstairs, or we be in separate rooms. We
Word
ain't
to the
upset about
mother on
nothing.
that.
It just I'm
Yeah.
down here, she up there. Everybody need
I
their
was gonna say
space.
my husband's upstairs, I'm down here.
Yeah,
I'm
we
living
just
my
need
best
your
life over
space.
here. Yeah.
My wife sleep. She
Yeah.
sleep. So,
But
Yes.
yeah, if you sit there waiting on somebody else, y'all
Yes,
gonna be fussing and
yeah, a
arguing.
lot of work.
And
Yes, it takes a
you're
lot
gonna
of
be like,
work.
oh, I'm not happy with him. It ain't him. You're not happy
Yeah.
with. You're not happy with you.
Yourself.
I'm not happy
Exactly.
with her.
Mhm.
You're not happy with
Yep.
yourself.
Right.
You got to
But
do
you,
whatever
but
makes
you know what it is. It's the stuff that we are told that we are supposed
Yeah.
to like. You that there's this thing that's saying you're looking for your better half.
Yeah.
We're told these things, so we're looking out there looking for our better half, and we don't find our better half or whatever the case is. You know, life
Right.
is not going to be what it's supposed to be if we don't find our better half. Instead of learning how to be your own better self,
Yeah.
so that when you get into a relationship, you can be your best self. We're looking for our better half.
Right.
Yeah, your best, my better half is me when I look in the mirror. All I need you to do is enhance what I already got.
Exactly.
Add to it.
That's it there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, a good woman can make a man elevate. A good woman can make a man. I've been there.
Yeah.
Could make a woman make a man elevate. And it's just by her confidence in you.
Yeah.
The way that she inspires you, the way that she got your back no matter what. A lot of times, that's all a lot of men need. You know what I'm saying? They take off. Boom. They take off. You know, but some people want the man already built. He got to be making six figures when I meet him. He got to spend $300 on a date when we first go out.
Foolishness.
All this foolishness. Like, I'm not going to spend no $300 on you for no date, and it's our first date. We just going out.
No, you're gonna drink this coffee.
You know what happened with the women that don't need a man? We were supposed to mind our business when they came up with that women power thing. That wasn't for us.
That wasn't for you.
It wasn't for us. We
wasn't.
got into that somehow, but that wasn't for us. So
it wasn't for you.
Yeah. That wasn't for us. So that's how we got into that.
That wasn't for y'all. Y'all jumped in there.
No, that wasn't for us because we from what I understand, we were doing fine.
We were doing
without
great.
all of that.
Yeah.
But we somehow got into that and
caught up in the feminist movement
and all of this.
Yeah.
And the feminist movement ran right past the civil rights movement. So,
yeah.
So after the early 70s, the family structure of black families started to change. By the time the 80s hit, it was over with.
Yeah, that wasn't for us. That was for the other folks. But we wasn't minding our business, and we got trapped.
Because they wanted equal rights with their man. They weren't trying to get equal rights.
Right. That had nothing to do with us.
Their man.
That had nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being quiet. This ain't my rabbit hole.
On what's really going on, the emasculation of melanated men and masculinity.
Man, listen, Wayne, I learned like Bougie say, mind your business. I'm not trying to touch this subject worth a fruit.
They are. That is very true, Wayne. They are attempting to emasculate the melanated man. They are.
Yeah. And it's work.
No doubt about that. They are.
Because
a lot of shenanigans going on.
The agenda that was being pushed is out there now.
Yeah.
And ain't no taking it back now. It's mainstream.
I was speaking. I'm going to hold my tongue after I say what I'm going to say. I heard this conversation.
Speak your mind, microfarmer.
The stuff that these women want is what their grandma and great grandma had. They gave it up, like they said, back in the 50s, 60s, whatever they did. The stuff the women are asking from a man now, they had it from their grandfather. Went out and worked, mom stayed home, grandma. They jumped in somebody else's business and got out there in the workforce. Now,
bring that back. Bring that back. I love those.
Yes, we need to bring it back. Yeah, we jumped into somebody else's business. We had no business jumping in.
And that's the problem. And some of the women love the taste of blood. They don't want to give it up. They're addicted to the shit. And that's addicted to masculinity. Not you. Yeah. Some of them are addicted. They don't want to give up that power. They like addicts.
Right.
The stuff they ask for the man who got 6 figures, 4 figures, whatever. He's supposed to do this. He's supposed to do that. He's supposed to protect me. He's supposed to provide. Well, that's the shit your grandfather did. And you kicked them out the house because these other people gave you a stupid force of reality. Like you said, Bougie said it herself, minding somebody else's business, done put you out there.
Yeah, and you just disenfranchise the family. and that's what the
Yep.
plan was, and it worked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we fell for the okie doke.
You
Let me
sure
tell you, I'm
did.
gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, and it's
Yeah.
controversial, but I believe it to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Within the civil rights movement, with integration, it helped and it hurt way worse than it helped.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I agree.
Because
We was
before
doing better without it.
we was doing better,
Yeah. Yeah.
Way
you
better.
had your own doctors, you had your
Yep.
own
Your own
pharmacists,
hospital,
your own
your
hospitals,
own bus
your
service, your
own
own
buses,
taxi service.
your own grocery stores. Everything was in
Hmm.
your community. You didn't have to go outside your community for nothing.
Right. Right.
Once they integrated, they brought in Kroger, Winn Dixie.
Hmm.
They shut down all the mom and pop stores, CVS,
Wiggly Wiggly.
Walgreens.
Good night, Socks. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. Thanks for being here tonight.
So yeah, so the things I hear the women want from men nowadays is something their grandmamas had, great grandmama had at least. Where if
But you have to do the stuff that they great grandmamas was doing. You got to know how to cook. You got to know how to clean.
Ooh,
You got to know how to keep a house.
Come on now.
yeah, and you got to know how to let a man lead.
ooh,
Yeah,
Lord.
that's
Yep,
hard for
that
some.
part
That
too.
is hard for
Yeah, I
some.
just said
But let me
it's
tell
That
you
like
is a
something else,
hard
Mark.
pill to swallow.
scared
Listen
to
to
let
this.
that power go. But your grandmama
Microphone.
did it and had a successful
But
situation.
listen to this,
15
microphone.
kids.
Yeah.
Listen to this. You let that power go when you be on your job. When that other man talking to you,
You shut
yes,
up, don't
sir.
you? Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You
Mm-hmm.
get home, hey baby, you
I
don't
don't
tell
know.
me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. It's some of us, because when the shenanigans was going on, Bougie did not wear no mask, and it came up. They would come to me and talk about, make sure you put your mask on when so and so. I said, well, send so and so to me if they got a problem with me not having a mask on, and I'll handle that myself. Don't worry about Bougie. Bougie will
Right.
handle that myself. A manager come up to me. I'm working at the Big A. It's hot as hell in that place. Y'all ain't got no AC in here. Y'all ain't got no heat in here. Ain't no way I'm putting on nobody mask. He come, why you
Right.
don't got your mask on? It's too hot in here.
Hot.
Okay, and
Right.
he kept
Can't
it
breathe.
moving.
Mm-hmm.
That part. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's some of us,
Yeah.
because I don't, when I'm at a job, your title means absolutely nothing to me. You're another
Right.
employee just like me. That's how I
Right.
see it.
Yeah, but a
So
lot of
if
it,
I'm
like
there, I know
especially,
what I'm supposed to do, and I know I'm working. So if you come around, I'm not jumping, pretending like I'm working. If I'm not doing nothing, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's a reason I'm not doing anything. If you want to find out why I'm not
Right.
doing
Yeah. No
nothing,
need
then
to be
that's it.
jumping.
I would
Yeah.
love to come out.
Who
I'm
you
not
jumping
going to be
for?
jumping, pretending like I'm working because you're there.
Right.
Not happening.
I worked in management for 35 plus years. I seen all the shenanigans. I seen all I seen all the foolishness. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
I'm sure.
it's sad to say this. I hate to say it, but other women will say the same thing. I had two black ladies. They was new to the company. I think I told y'all this. They were new to the company. One was the HR manager. One was the trans manager. Both of them pretty ladies, pretty ladies. So when they got there, they was like, Stacy, walk them around, show them, blah, blah, blah. I was walking them around, showing them everything, talking to them, blah, blah, blah. I was like, cool. We got two more black managers. You know what I mean? I'm like, good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think that following Monday, I flew to Orlando for Six Sigma training. You know what I'm saying? I was down there for like a week, and then I come back and go back for another week, Six Sigma training. When I got back, them two sisters was like this.
Wow.
I didn't know what, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know anything. You know what I'm saying? I had been gone for a
Yeah.
week. It only took 1 week.
Yeah.
And it's something about the women. I'm telling you, I want y'all to, it's something about when they get into these positions, man, how the foolishness is. I'm just, I've seen it. I've seen it. And they was going at each other's throat like you would have thought that they was
Fighting for power, huh?
Right.
Mm.
I'm sitting back like we in staff meetings. The staff meetings used to turn into, and they trying to be professional, but it's shade in a professional way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, send me something.
Wow.
Thank you, Cherie Mitchell. Thank you. Listen, it's shade, but they throwing shade and everybody in the room can feel the tension. The white folks
Mm.
in there, they just don't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
They,
Wow.
they,
Wait a
they in
minute. Regenerative Wayne, what's wrong with going to smoke a cigar? I would go smoke a cigar with you. I'm not thinking you my homeboy, but what's wrong with going and smoke a
And
cigar?
you don't like that. He said, "You are
I
not my
see a lot
man."
of them here smoking cigars.
Man, Wayne, hands of dirt. We're gonna have to go get a rope to get Wayne out that rabbit hole, bro.
Wayne likes what Wayne likes.
Why that young man going
And
down that rabbit
what you
hole?
trying? It's according to what you're talking about, just to be submissive to.
That's what I'm trying to say. He asked why I be quiet. I was like, yeah, going down that rabbit hole, bro.
Yeah, put
But
that thing
yet
on up.
you like to play devil advocates when you talk about being quiet. I'm over here playing devil's advocate.
There's a
What's
lot
wrong
of
I
them
with
smoke
going
say,
to
you know,
cigars here.
people
They
take
getting
people
smoked
take what
by
I
more
say
than
to
men.
heart.
She
I
refused
learned
to
one
be
thing in
submissive
YouTube.
and
If
traditional.
I say something, people take
Call
it to
me crying.
heart.
Hey,
Why don't you call me no
Wayne,
more?
the ones here in Atlanta, they be at the cigar bar more than the man. You can't even get a damn cigar. They,
You didn't get your puff on, huh?
hey, bro, they in there deep. You in there, you coming there, you like, damn, it's this ladies' night, and you go to the cigar.
I ain't gonna rabbit hole, man.
Hey,
Ah,
man, but I don't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? And
Bougie got me scared.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't have a
bro.
problem with it. But yeah,
You stop scaring the men, Bougie.
This is one of the reasons why I learned in life when I meet women like Bougie and other people who are successful women, regardless of their race or their colors, whatever, they say they don't have female friends because women are the
boy, them
worst.
women, man,
They
Oh,
them
do
women
their
I
will
own
put
don't.
y'all.
selves.
I'm telling you,
I
All
really
you gotta do
don't.
is
I
sit back and
don't.
watch them destroy their own selves
boy,
because
that shit is
I don't.
cutthroat.
the first thing the
I
women
don't.
say,
I'm not successful, but I don't have any women friends.
"Hey,
And
you're
I only
not the
them
got
women
only
be
you're not the
one
only woman."
bestie for the over the 30 years. That's just it. That's
them
it.
women be cutthroat, Bougie, especially like in the corporate positions. I was sitting in my office one Friday, right, just tightening up some paperwork, whatever. Probably just did payroll or something. I'm sitting in my office and I hear clack, 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 clack coming down the hallway real hard. And I knew it was Amber. She was the HR manager, like real pretty girl. And I said, that's Amber. I know her walk. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I know she come in my door and I look up and she got tears and mascara and stuff coming down her face.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like, what's wrong? You know what I'm saying? And she was like, Kim. She's like, Kim, she just cussed me out in front of some employees and blah blah
Mm,
blah 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 blah. And
Wow.
mm.
I was like, shut the door. I shut the door. I got her some napkins. I was like, wipe your face. I said, don't ever, ever, ever let them see you crying. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm, yeah.
Even though she was the shit starter. She was the one that would hide the rock, throw the rock and
Throw it
hide
back
her
and hide
hand.
her
She was
hands.
the one, the HR manager. Kim, y'all know that it's a show that should come on with these brothers in Tennessee, the barbecue people. Kim was married. She's married to one of them. They had a show on the Food Network. They still be on
Oh,
this.
the Neelys.
The Neelys, Kim Neely. That's her name. So Kim,
Oh,
she's married to Tony Neely. She's married to one of the Neelys.
yeah.
And Kim didn't take no shit. She wasn't like this tall and she like this tall.
Fiery.
She
I like
probably
her
about
already.
four. Hey, Kim probably like 4'9", 4'10". She ain't taking no. Very professional, but on the other
Oh,
side can get straight in your straight hood with you.
now hold up, y'all. I don't know if Wayne's doing Devin Advocate. I'm seeing this little thing you just put up
I
here.
overstand that. I read that. I overstand Wayne.
No, the Wayne doing
With
what
me
you
at
mean?
home.
Why? Because the women at the smoke club know you. What's going on? What you trying to hide, brother?
No, I don't think he's trying to hide.
Nah. If I'm going somewhere, it could be all 50 women in that joint. He say, because they
have
know
loads of
me.
girlfriends
I know
got
the
50
women in there. You don't
I
want
got
the
no
women
phone.
in that smoke club to tell your wife or your girlfriend what y'all really doing? You scared they might roll up?
Nah, he trying to say he can't get in there with his homeboy because Bonquisha them in there 30 deep.
He said no. He said no. He said no. He's not going with his woman and his because he's saying that he knows those women. He knows some of the women.
Okay. Explain that part to us because I know some of those women. What does that mean when? Because you know
You
some of
ain't
those
going nowhere
women.
you've been humping on now. You ain't going there with your girl and knowing you had affairs with other chicks in it. You ain't going in there.
Nah, that wouldn't be no good look.
We gonna detour. That's like going to the same restaurant that you go to the restaurant with your wife. You trying to take your slinky link to the same restaurant. You ain't going.
No.
That ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
waitress
tell you what
like,
does work.
Well, that's
Buy
just
everybody
dumb.
the same thing at Christmas.
You get a watch, and you get a watch. You get a watch. You get a watch.
that'll get you shot.
Don't
you,
buy everybody
you,
the
you
same,
can buy a gift, but don't buy her the same gift.
Oh
same
my
gift,
goodness.
same color, same.
You got the
everything.
same necklace your wife got, like,
Same-
bro, you about to get shot.
Same everything.
Yeah, indeed.
If you buy
Same
your wife
everything.
cake, CK, then
No,
you
I'm
better
talking
buy her
about
some
when
Dior or
I ain't
something
talking
We
like
about
that.
got the
married,
same thing you bought me.
I ain't talking about when you're
Oh.
married, microphone. I'm talking about when you was out there just dating. By the, you know,
Oh
if you dating
shit,
this
they
girl,
ain't
you
buying
see
nothing
this
by
girl.
a damn thing. Yo, daddy did it.
Your daddy.
Shit.
Who's your
I
daddy?
ain't buying nothing.
Oh, I
Shit,
would,
I
girl I dated, I would buy them something for Christmas.
ain't buying a goddamn thing because here goes rules. I
We've
don't
been
want you
dating
buying me
people for a couple,
nothing,
3
and I ain't
months.
buying you nothing. We ain't
I've been
doing that.
dating
We're
this
not
girl,
exchanging no
I'm-
gifts. You
And
date.
they know we're not in no relationship, but I'll still get them something for Christmas.
They
Yeah.
get from me just like what your kids get. Happy birthday to you.
No, I'm gonna get them something for Christmas because they got that birthday cake.
Mm.
I don't know about you. I want some more birthday cake. Yeah, you tell me.
Wife.
My rules that I found out as a young man out there in the streets and half in the workforce, your gift is always better than the one they give you.
Mm.
And you know what, Wayne? I don't believe there's a such thing as an alpha woman. I don't believe that.
Oh,
An alpha
alpha-
woman.
Alpha
I know people
woman.
say I'm an alpha woman. Ain't no such damn thing as no alpha woman. What's an alpha woman?
She the boss.
I don't know. What is that?
Yeah, what
Is
is
there such a thing?
they got alpha wolves? Oh, alpha. It's, in nature.
they do, but I don't know if they call them alphas.
No, hell no.
It's a monarchy.
The males are the head of the pack.
Yeah.
No. I understand what he's saying. There are female in all of them. Lions are there's a.
I was just thinking about the lions. That's what
It's
I
a
was thinking
pecking
about.
order, but it's a pecking
Yeah.
order.
I don't know what
Yeah.
you call it.
Who's the
Techno
head?
is that same thing because there's one main female who runs the show.
No, she run the females.
That's what I'm saying. She's. I don't know what you call that an alpha
She's
female.
not no alpha.
Well, fuck around and find out. You fuck around and find out. You fuck around and find out. And see what your ass get kicked at that job. There's a chick at that job. You ain't fucking with her. You fuck
That
around and
male lion
find
is
out.
a protector.
I don't know what you call them, but I know there's some alpha females now.
Shield
Women
what?
only walk on. Ain't no alpha females, bro.
I don't know what they call them, Hands. I'm just saying, but if I had to put a name or a handle on it, that
Yeah.
motherfucker alpha female. You fuck around and find out you want her.
Women only walk on weak males.
Yeah, she's
That's
just
true.
a masculine. She's just a masculine
See,
woman.
we always using that word masculine.
not an
Maybe it's
alpha.
not masculine.
She's just a masculine woman. Yeah, she's not no damn alpha female. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Like
will
I
walk
tell my
all over
daughter.
weak man.
I tell my daughters.
No, we're not talking about.
That's
over-
on
we're
both
talking about-
sides.
I tell my
That is
daughter.
true.
sides.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
there is, if you look at the lioness, the lioness, you have the ones who take care of the kid, the other kids, the pup. And then
That's
there's
just
a
like
head
in the house.
lioness. I don't know what you call them.
Just call her grandma. Hold on. Just call her grandma. She took care of the house.
So is it a monarch? It's like the queen.
Yes, sir.
She's the queen of the pack.
Listen, just think about grandma's house.
Grandma was alpha female. If I was gonna fucking say
No,
something,
grandma was no
Grandma
alpha.
got all us asses shut up. She telling us alpha males to shut. And I'm talking about gangbangers in Chicago. My
Nah, I ain't talking
grandmother
about
would come in
that.
there and say,
My
"Y'all
grandma
quiet
wasn't like
up.
that.
We all shut up."
My grandmother wasn't like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. My
Yeah, I
grandmother
ain't sorry
coming
to
there
hear
with her
that.
little. My grandma coming there, her little 5'1", little light skinned, half white chops. Tell us to shut up. We shutting up. It wasn't no masculine.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
the
said that. We
kids.
like,
Everybody up under her. Yeah.
shit. My mother's 87 years old. Let me talk to her like I'm crazy because I wasn't raised by shoot the shit out me, bro. I can sit there. I'm telling y'all, man. I don't know what you call her, but there's some alpha females. My mama didn't raise me, and she's still an alpha female to me.
My mom's not an alpha female. My mom's not an alpha female.
Strong woman, huh?
That's
Yeah,
what we're
she was
gonna
a
use that
strong
bullshit
woman, but she
word,
was not
strong
an
woman. I ain't gonna do
I tell my daughter right now today. I said, I don't want to ever hear you say that you're an independent woman.
Yeah, that's true.
I said, what does that mean? And she was
Yeah.
like, I don't know. And I told her, it don't mean nothing. You never hear a man saying I'm an independent man. Just say that you are a responsible adult.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get no special privileges because you're paying your own bills. You're supposed to pay your damn bills. You're a
Right.
responsible adult.
You're being responsible. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been a responsible adult.
You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Like, what do you call it? I don't know what they call them. I really don't. And I know he might use the wrong word, but if you was to give
So
him,
what is this? What is this? This woman is just because she gives what instructions or something? Why does she have to be an alpha male? Why do you have to use that
no, he said
terminology?
alpha female, not an alpha male. Because if
I
a
mean
woman is
alpha
direct,
female. Just
but then the
because
same
she
thing is
what?
why she's masculine. Masculine means man. So why she's a masculine female?
Why
Because
does
she
she
had-
have to be masculine? Because she's taking control and doing what she's doing. That's being masculine.
No, you just say you got to put a handle on like what it, I don't know the name they call for this. Once again, I ain't getting to this argument. There are in the animal world, and I'm gonna call it a monarch, whatever you want to call it. There is a head
matriarch.
leader of the females. Now,
Matriarch.
what are they called? Okay, men call themselves alpha.
They're
beta.
the
Like the
matriarch.
different roles in the family.
Yeah, she's a matriarch. She's
Okay,
head of.
that's what I said. Is that what you call a
It's just
matriarch?
like grandma.
But why
It's
does
just
she
like
have to be
grandma.
a female? Why do you have to? That's what I'm saying. Why do you have to use
Okay,
that
Bougie,
terminology?
you going too goddamn far, Bougie.
Yeah, ain't no damn alpha females.
We was
She's a
talking.
matriarch of the family, just like
Boogie's
grandma.
taking too far about the female. Regardless whether it's a female, she-male, whatever it was. We were talking
I'm
about
just saying we're trying to understand what because I'm when I hear that too, I'm like, what is that?
the one that got the vagina. The one that got the
Female.
vagina. Since we
That
can't
don't
say
make no-
female, she-male, her, the
All
one that got
men
the
are
vagina.
Listen,
alpha
I
males.
ain't with none of that
So alpha
shenanigans
male
anyway.
doesn't mean
Men
masculinity.
and women. Forget
Alpha-
all of that
alpha
other
is the
in
leader.
Okay,
between.
alpha woman.
Takes
Okay,
command.
alpha woman.
I agree.
Monarch woman.
I agree. All men are not alpha males. Even in the
Right.
animal
So
world.
alpha doesn't mean masculine.
Hey,
Okay.
even in the
Alpha
animal
is the
world,
leader, a
all
person
men
who
are
takes
not.
command.
Even in the animal kingdom, all men are not. You have this lion, and then you have,
The
male
beta.
lion over here.
The beta.
He's trying to slide in, but he's subservient to this guy because he's the boss right now.
Yeah.
But when
Right.
he get old and he tries him and whoops
Yep.
his butt, now he's the alpha.
Yep.
And he becomes
Right.
the other one becomes the beta. It's
And
a
the other
it's an
one
order.
goes off to die somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's in the doggy dog world too. I see it in my backyard every day.
Yeah.
Shit, I see it in my house.
It's a
Nadine
pecking
runs
order.
Nadine runs the show. The
I don't
second
agree
in
with that.
command
Most men
is
are not betas. I don't agree with that.
second in command is Katie and Willow. But Willow, like she's
I
gonna
don't
move
think
up the
all- I
ladder
don't think most
because
men
she
are betas.
whooping on Kate. Like in the next
Yeah.
3
I just
months,
think
Willow gonna take Kate's spot.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of men and women, not just the women, men and women, our community has gotten out of whack. And
Yeah.
instead of fighting with each other the way we doing. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. At the end of the day, it's all of our faults because we let it happen. We bought into it.
Okay,
So it's all of our faults.
when you done, I would like to jump on Texas Lala. The reason why she's saying most men are betas, and there's the only reason why most men are betas because our government, the way this world on this side of the pond runs, they made most men. Most men don't have rights in this country, so that's why most men in America are betas due to the laws of the land here. Because if you go across the waters, there men's the rulers.
Right, but that don't make you a beta. But they are trying to emasculate men in this country,
which makes them a beta. It doesn't run shit.
It doesn't make them a
It doesn't
beta.
make you a beta. I'm saying, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not finna bend over and open butt cheeks for nobody. Okay,
but that's you. That's what I'm saying.
That's just shit. So I don't care what the law is. I'm gonna be a man.
I'm going by the comments. I'm going by the statement. Read and stop.
I know what
He's
Lala
saying
is
most
saying,
men
though.
are
I
betas.
understand what she's saying.
The laws.
I understand what she's saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to bow down to no woman either, but I'm saying,
especially black men, the laws are not in favor of us.
That's why her statement. I was trying to explain a statement when she made her statement. Most men are beta in this country due to the laws. Okay. Fuck around and have a baby out there and see won't your ass get baited up. You'll be masculine because the court's gonna take your paycheck, the court's gonna take your house, the court's gonna tell you gotta go get an extra job.
That still don't make you a beta.
So
that just make you've been screwed by the laws. That's not gonna change who I am in my house.
The alpha male ain't gonna get no damn job. An alpha male ain't paying no child support. He go fuck you, and he goes about his business and go locked up. Because he's not bending for no laws. That's what matters.
Alpha male's gonna take care of his responsibilities.
Exactly. I was going to say, where's the common sense at? Come on now.
How about Gail Jones at what's that? Where is her
alpha male is going
to the whole thing is there we go again with the bull shenanigans, y'all. I'm glad he made this show called The Shenanigans. Most men want to. Most men do want to take care of kids. I'm tired of y'all people talking about black men don't want to take care of their damn kid. A lot of people I've seen want to. They can't deal with that what y'all call masculine woman they're dealing with because the law is in her favor. So what he does, he walks, not because he don't want to take care.
What Stacey is saying that does not make you beta. Just because you're going through something does not make you beta.
And she's saying
you don't have no rights here. So the man said, I want my goddamn kid.
That still doesn't make you beta. How does that change who you are?
Because you're making him bow down to somebody he don't want to bow down.
No.
I'm not bowing down.
You got to use common sense to know how to work the system.
No,
you got to know common sense and learn how to work the system.
This is my thing that I'm playing devil's. Why do I got to work the system when the rules of law supposed to be?
Because that's what's here. That's the system we're in. That's the system we're involved with. So we have to learn how to.
Because you live in this world on the side of the water, it makes you not the leader of your family. That was taken from you tonight. You can't say three things.
No.
Hold up, you said welfare system
only get
created
taken from you if you allow it to. You could
once again out your own educated mouths. Y'all said in the 1960s and 70s they put welfare and threw the black family to pieces. They tore the black family.
Right.
You can't say some shit to sound educated on one section and then the next paragraph you say something different. The black man has been put out his control of his household. You can't say that for one thing and try to sound educated when if you know the issue that happened to the black family, you can't come around, a nigga don't want to take care of his kid and just walk away. That's not true.
No, it's not.
We're not saying, we never said that nobody.
In a lot of cases, it's not true. But that still doesn't make you a beta male. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to.
It makes you look like a beta male. Okay, you're not physically a beta male, but the laws of this country make you look like a beta male.
No, you just following the laws of this country.
Exactly.
Yeah, that still don't make me look like no beta male if I'm taking care of my responsibilities.
Exactly.
Department of
You
our
don't
city.
you don't need to take care of responsibility. You should be able to go get your damn kid because you're the head of the household. I don't need to bow down to Nikki because I got a kid from her. I should be able to, I'm the father, I'm the head of the household, I can have my kids. I don't have to ask for a white man to have my kids. So the laws of this land make you feel like a beta. Taking care of your kids, that's a girl shit right there. And I have to say that because you might not have done that, but that makes you have no control of your family. These why these little boys got fingernails, fucking long hair, with beards, with high heels on, because you took the male, the black male, out the household, bro. You cannot say that in another sentence of saying they destroyed the black family and then turn around and say, take care of your people. No, I don't have to take care of my kid. My dad didn't have to take care of us because he was there with us. My mom left and my dad stepped up. Let the men step up and be men. But the world we live in America do not let you do that because they gave the powers to the women.
That's true. I'm not disagreeing with that.
So it makes you look like even though what you say is true, he's not a beta male, but the way this world is set up over here makes you look like a beta male. You have no say so. You have no say so or nothing. You don't have no say so on her having a baby. You have no say if y'all break up, the kid automatically goes to the woman. You have no rights.
So that's why you need to make sure you be careful with who you have kids with.
You too did, ladies. Then you too. You know the nigga wasn't shit when you had the baby by the neck. Don't just say that story. Say the same thing. Half these girls are humping on ex-husbands. They messing with somebody else's husband. They have a baby by a nigga who works at McDonald's chopping fries. What do you think was going to happen?
It goes both ways.
It goes both ways.
It goes both
You're
ways.
right.
I hate when people say, be careful who you have your babies by. Well, y'all do the same.
I mean,
shit.
both ways. I didn't say that means both
Don't
ways.
cry to me talking about you a single mom doing the shit by yourself because a nigga, when I look at that nigga's track record, he was a piece of shit with 3 kids already.
That's true.
And you lay down and had a baby by him. What do you think was going to happen?
Both ways. It goes both ways.
You thought your for JJ was the shit. You had the wet, woo, woo. Whatever. It ain't gonna work.
Hey, but that goes both ways because
Yeah.
she could be dealing with a dude that got a whole bunch of children, but he could be dealing with a woman that got a whole bunch of children. You know what I'm saying?
It goes both ways.
That's me personally.
Everything is happening on both sides.
Thank you,
What
Miss
are you
T.
doing up, Miss T?
What
What are you doing awake, Miss T?
This is we are celebrating.
Hey, crap.
We celebrate.
We celebrate my birthday.
Yeah, speak individually. Yeah, you can speak individually. Oh, damn, y'all, man,
But
y'all
yeah,
drinking too much for me.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, Homer. Yeah, the laws are definitely
In favor of the women
favor
over
of
the
women.
men in most cases.
And let me tell you something. This is what I witnessed myself. So many of my
It's
friends,
like that on purpose, ain't it?
so many of my friends that have children with women, whether they was married or whatever it was, got divorced, whatever it was. These women have taken these guys through hell
It's
just
wrong.
to see their kids. It is
It's
so
wrong.
crazy.
It's wrong.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
because you don't get along with him, what does that have to do with that child's relationship with its father? And that burns. Yeah, that burns me up. It's not right. It's not right.
Thanks for hanging out.
And
it's not right.
And then to turn around and say he ain't shit, blah blah blah, woo woo.
That part.
That's not right. Yeah.
But nobody correct them. Like Hansel tell me, you cannot correct the sisters in this world because you're gonna have an argument in hell.
Property.
Because she's angry, mad, so she's taking it out on him through the children.
And that's where a lot of us, we need to have a conversation instead of going back and forth who's right or wrong. Is actually what's wrong with the system. You know, because people have been getting over in all races. If he's a millionaire, she don't have to do jack diddly squat, but just take him to the bank.
Yep.
Oh, well, he got money. He has his own business. And of course, be like, well, we didn't ask her to get a job. We don't care what she does. She can spend your money on the next dude. And they don't care. They don't question her. They just know you, Mr. McMillan, you got to pay.
I look at this thing that had, I think it was like the top 100 American female millionaires. And it was like 80% of them got them out of divorce.
That's it.
Wow.
Like 80% of them got to be millionaires out of divorce.
Dang.
But like you said, you got to learn the system. Like me,
Choices.
my daughters. When I got divorced, and I brought the house. I paid with the nigga in it. I paid for it. You got to get out when the last child that me and you have. Get out that house. You got to go in 2 years. I got the house back. I put a video. I took it down because the wife didn't want us to know our business. But yeah, I got the house back.
Nice house too.
I was smarter. Gucci talking about you got to learn how to beat the system. But we're so much of pointing the fingers and yelling at each other. You're not learning how to beat the system.
Right.
Well,
and we too much saying it's you, it's y'all, it's y'all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
On both sides.
It's going to take a
We need to stop doing that.
It's going to take a strong woman to say, to give up her advantage to what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
And the guys at the mercy, y'all.
To give up her advantage to the way the system is. Like on one of our chats, me and Nikki was talking about mandatory DNA test.
Oh yeah.
And
100%.
Because the DNA fraud is, the percentage is so high.
Freaking high. Yeah.
And this is just with the people that are tested.
Yeah.
It's just the people. So we don't know what's going on outside what the people are tested. This is just what the people are tested. There's so many guys getting stuck paying child support.
Ain't
for
even
kids
a
that are not theirs. So if you got 35 to some people, some of them say 40% is not the child, is not his child. And I just watched a thing on one of these judge channels where this dude went to jail for 5 years, locked up for 5 years,
and she knew it wasn't his,
and for a child that was not his.
And she knew it wasn't his, and she ain't get no reprimand.
They don't do nothing to him, and that's the part I don't like. They don't.
But that's how the system is. We can't be mad at each other. It's the system, and we have to learn how to work through the system. But it's a lot of healing.
Just men in general. Men need to start saying, "You gave the women rights. We need men rights." Men don't. I don't care if you're white, black, whatever. When it comes to a woman and children thing, men don't have rights unless you have buku money.
We've been
or just be responsible and be adults and just figure it out without the court system.
Yeah, and I've seen that.
How do we learn how to learn about each other and deal with each other? Forget about somebody giving us rights. Why are we always looking to somebody to give us something they have nothing to give us?
Because you can't choke that bitch out when she acting a fool. You can't choke her ass out. I've been to jail. You can't choke that motherfucker out.
Well, Texas, LA, he should have chose better, but she shouldn't be a whore.
Go, Jesus Christ.
What the hell? We have to find something else to do because begging for rights, we've been doing that for forever. We got to find something else to do.
And what's so crazy?
But I understand. But if
the percentages in Jamaica is way worse than what it is in the United States. They got an even higher percentage of paternity fraud. It's higher.
Yeah, but that's the thing, and you can't even get out of it because if you're legally married to the girl, she can have 15 babies that ain't yours. You're gonna take care of them because they're yours by marriage in America.
Yeah,
I seen a court in judge court. They did a DNA test. And the lady told him he still had to pay child support because he's the only father.
If he signs that birth certificate
under false pretense, they know he signed it false pretense.
Yeah. Now you got to go back to court and go through all this different type of shit and spend all this crazy money to get out of that.
So it's a lot. It's a lot going on with us.
Yeah, I just think it's fair. Yeah, get the DNA test at the beginning.
Like Andy Church said, we should have DNA tests.
Mandatory.
A mandatory DNA test.
Yeah,
if you're married or not. When they do the DNA test at that hospital, if it ain't yours, you're not responsible for it.
Exactly.
You gotta go find the father of that child.
That should be mandatory across the board.
It should be mandatory. That's the law that need to slow this stuff down.
Exactly.
Yeah, it should be mandatory. It should be.
I agree.
If they do only that part, it'll slow down. Now you get stuck in the damn trap. After they did that, I would love that just to be in place. Mandatory DNA test. I don't care if you're married or not married.
Yeah, a lot of women won't be lying because they know the test is coming.
Did you see that man that just cut his wife's head off? She had all 6 of his babies.
That'd have been me.
All 6 of his babies weren't his.
Me, I did the same thing. If I be on his jury, he'd be not guilty. I hang the hell out that jury.
All 6 of his children was not his.
Dang.
All 6. Not like 2 out of 6. All 6 of them kids.
Cold-hearted snake.
And I saw this lady, this guy, he was in London, white dude, older, mature guy. The house they was in, like they had bread. And he found out his 3 sons weren't his when somebody had got sick or something. And they needed to do like a bone marrow transplant or something. And that's when he found out that none of his
the
boys,
pool guy? Hey,
none of his kids was his.
that's terrible.
Wow. That's awful. That's awful.
Yeah, but like I said, the government can step in, but like I said, it tears down most of the minority men, and that's the game they play because it's easy to sign. Like they sign things into law, like eating that fake meat they done signed into law. They can sell fake meat. You can sign easily DNA test mandatory for everybody in America. Care what happens, you have to have a mandatory DNA test. Because we're tired of shenanigans here.
Yeah.
The men are crying. Help the men out, people.
But ask for one. Ask for one too. Don't wait till somebody puts something in law. Ask for one.
If it doesn't
tell them
benefit
you want
them,
one.
But here it goes. Here it goes for some women. Not all women, bougie. Some women, they get offended if you ask for a DNA test.
Yeah, well, you know what? Get over yourself.
I'm not concerned with you being offended.
Yeah,
get over it. I'm not concerned with that.
You shouldn't be offended if you know you ain't, you know what I mean?
But
Exactly.
most people do. But most people do. They get offended. That's like asking a woman you a fiance for the last 4 years, whatever. You ask her to sign a prenup. She getting pissed. Most women getting pissed.
If you are not monogamous, then you can't get offended.
Right.
Shit, the ones that's married is not even their kids. That's what I'm saying. The man was legally married to this woman.
You got to marry single people out here too. So you got to do what you got to do. So
yeah,
I'm talking about everybody. This should be married or not, because
married or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Let's do it.
Know if that's
they throwing it out of both pants leg.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your mouth telling me that it's not your child. So let's just get it done.
If the man knows it's not his kid, he signed that birth certificate because he's in love with that wop. Then your ass on the hook.
Hey, bro.
Well, then if that's what you decide to do, then that's on you. But
no, that's what I'm saying. Like that should be a law.
It's just the system is the courts and stuff.
No, it don't have to be a law. Ask for it. Ask for it.
Yeah,
it don't have to be a law.
It's just
now, Bougie, really. Now I gotta ask Bougie this, y'all. Personally, right here, Bougie. Do you really think a lot of women are gonna fall for that? That you've been dating her for what, a year or 2 years, whatever, and she becomes pregnant.
It don't matter. I'm asking for it. If you want to make sure of something, who cares about what the other person is thinking? Ask for it. You have a right to ask.
Okay, you do have the right, but what I'm saying, do you think the relationship is going to be the same?
Well, if
I wouldn't give a damn.
Oh well.
Exactly.
Oh well.
If this right here got you upset, I'm upset.
Yeah. We upset about something we shouldn't be upset about.
This dude I know, he got his daughter for one weekend. She's about 13. Yeah, she's about 12 or 13 at the time. And he had one of them little kids, and he swabbed her that weekend that he had her. He swabbed her.
Mm-hmm.
Got it sent in, but he already knew that it was a chance that it was, and come to find out it wasn't his. But the mama was still trying to keep him on child support. I went to court with him, and the mom was still trying to keep him on child support.
Wow.
Even though, and I said, this don't make no damn sense.
Well, I got different on that, man. At that point, she's 13, bro. It's just a wrap. It's yours, bro. That's how
that man wanted to know. If you want to know something in your heart, microphone.
It took you 13 years to figure that ain't yours.
Well, you gotta understand DNA tests and stuff. It wasn't, around the time he did it. That's when the prices came down, and because before it would cost you. You talking about DNA tests? Nobody could afford it.
All right. I didn't know it was back in the day. Okay.
Yeah, when nobody doing no damn DNA test. But he make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? He a concrete guy. He does, he a concrete guy.
Yeah, but nowadays you can ask for, like Boo said, you can ask for a paternity test. It doesn't cost that much, especially if you go into a court child support situation. Usually,
but I'm gonna tell you something about that boy. He's a stand-up guy. He never stopped being her father.
That's the part. That's what I'm saying. Like at that point, like I said, to me, that's a lot of years, man. You only had 5 more to go. I mean, you know,
Yeah, you got the rest of their life.
yeah, basically. So
Yeah,
I think I wouldn't even ask at this
he's
point.
still in. I would want to know, bro. If you had doubt and the mama had doubt, she said she on, and all these years you looking at that girl and she ain't never looking like you. You keep looking at that baby. It's like,
Yeah, like you said, it was just before the DNA test. So like now, there's no reason for you not.
Yeah,
to
now you can get the kits but then I don't know how much money he spent, but I know he spent a lot. He had got locked up, all kind of dumb shit. The child wasn't his.
But yeah,
She gonna still take him to court to try to make him pay.
What happened? Oh shoot, broken gardening. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, hi. Long time no see. How you doing?
Yeah, that part, but Dave Curry, that's not gonna work like that. She don't.
They got it like that in Georgia. That's how it works in Georgia. They look at
put
both
kids
parents.
on child support.
It started in 2007. Ask me how I know. But anywho, it started in 2007.
That's some bitch about I'm going back to school. I'm going back to college, and your ass
look at the mother's salary, and they look at the father's salary, and they come up with a number for child support. They do that here in Georgia now.
Yeah, that's
the way they used to do it. The father had to give up between 23 and maybe close to 25% of his salary.
Yeah,
that's where it used to be.
I think it's all the way up to 33 now, something like that. 33% of his salary. And whoever comes first up the deck, it gets dwindled down. They give her 10 and up to 30% of his salary.
Yeah. See, she's saying that she would be hurt if he asked for it, but he'd be hurt if it ain't. You know what I'm saying? We going on trusting people, and we trust you and all that. But the numbers of the numbers on the percentage of the fraud is too high.
Now you see, this is a woman out. Bayou Sugar, exactly what I'm saying. Some, not everybody. Please, when I say that, I'm not talking about every woman on the planet, because I ain't dated her. Some women will be very upset. The relationship, the dynamics change drastically.
I'll be even more hurt when I find out.
But if the kid is yours,
I find out I'll be more hurt. I find out the child ain't mine. Something happened to him. I got to give him a blood transfusion, a bone marrow. I'm like, put me in. I'll go in there, doc. Take my liver or whatever it is. And they like,
it's a thin line, man. It's a thin line because I see where
we tested you and you are not a match. I'm not a match. What you mean ain't no damn match?
But some people feel that, like I said, some men, some women, it's emotional. A lot of us, like you said, is emotional because a woman could try to send her friend to date you or try to talk to you, and you find out she sent her friend to try to rap to you and see if you take the bait, and you don't take the bait, then you'll be upset because she tried to test you. That relationship will change with her.
Listen,
you thought I was going to do that to you.
She sent her friend to try to trap me. She can get her feelings hurt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm with Stacy. Do not test me because I will fail on purpose. Especially if I know you testing me, I will fail on purpose. Game,
you win stupid prize.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Hey, I'll prove my point later on in this conversation. A couple of paragraphs later, you will be upset if somebody asks you or do something to see if you loyal to them.
When I think about the test, I'm thinking about the situation where it's not monogamous, or you just met the person, or something like that. I'm not thinking of people who's married or something like, or you've been together for years or whatever the case is.
Hang on. Let me get my dance song. Let me get my Brazilian dad. Appreciate you.
David Curry. Yeah, some people just not, unless they've been through it and they understand it. So they're not. Some people are just not going to get it. You know what I mean? But I really think that America should put some laws in for men. And I wish they would.
But you know it's gonna go state by state. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be
Man,
if they would do a federal law, that'd be one thing. But you know, is it's gonna be state by state, and that's where the problem gonna come in.
yeah, because I think it should just be mandatory DNA test so you get the right father. If you know you out there doing your slinky link, and you know, let's not hold this man accountable because she's gonna act like she knows she's been sleeping around, and she's not gonna say nothing because, like you said the numbers are high, and we know the numbers are high.
The numbers
All
are
right,
high,
so
bro.
if Tracy knows that, the government knows that, so we
Yeah,
know a
the
lot of these men are
numbers
raising
too
children
high.
that's not theirs, and the
Yeah.
women are lying
And
and
then
acting like they victims, but they're not victims because it seems like what Hands of Dirt talk about. Men are the victims.
oh, you the victim. You're gonna come out your pocket, go to jail, get your license taken, all this foolishness. You know what I mean? And she's not gonna pay you no retribution. She's not gonna get none of your
But do
money
you think
back.
it's fair to the children? Like, say, for instance, like you said, your friend, 13 years. Say
Yeah,
he was that
about
type of
12.
dude. Say he was that type of dude. That's the only dad that little child know from the day he came out the
Yeah,
crib.
he's
Hold up,
still
hold
in
up,
there.
hold up. I'm saying, do you feel it's fair for that man just to walk away then? Like, you know what? You ain't my kid. Bye. 13 years. Shot the hell.
It depends on what type of man
Some men
you
have
was.
done it. Some men have done it.
But he would stand up. You know what I'm saying?
Why should he stand up? It ain't his.
Yeah, he would stand up. And then found out who the real daddy was. And then once he found out who the real daddy was, when it met him, he died right after that.
God, Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Yeah.
He knew he had to come out them pockets, so he died on him. Like, damn it, I ain't gonna take care of the motherfucker.
Found out who the real daddy was.
Oh no, God, damn, I don't CPR that nigga. I don't pump that nigga. Get your ass up, man. Get your ass up.
Found out who he
Not
was.
today.
We'd have put his ass on a ventilator.
Got
Keep
to
him
find out
alive.
who he was.
Damn it.
She had other
Bullshit.
brothers and sisters, you know, all that, and
Wow.
dude died right after that.
Jesus Christ. Would have put his ass on a ventilator, bro.
I agree with David.
Claim that disability check for him for the next 5 years.
Yeah. Get the test.
We'd kept him alive for at least 5 more years. She'd got that
Hey, look,
disability
man,
check.
you know, Bonquisha, she been out there twerking like a mother. You know what I'm saying? She's shaking her get the thing tested.
That's what I'm saying. It's all according to the relationship. I'm not told. Well, I don't mean people that's married and or you've been with somebody for many years. If it's like a on and off type of thing, yeah, you need to go get a test.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something that happened in Germany one time. It was this couple.
So you should. So think about it, ladies. So basically, what you're saying, Bougie, once soon that slinky link or whatever off and on thing, when she come and say, "Hey, I'm pregnant," you should right then and there say, "You know, I want details." So either she can go get rid of it because she knows that possibly you not the father, so she has an out. So should you say it then? Say, as soon as she come, I'm pregnant. Well, I want a DNA test. So then, if she knows,
why not?
Yeah.
she can go handle. She can go
If
handle
she
her
was
business.
sleeping with somebody else, yeah, why
Right.
not?
That's
What
on
the
her.
blazes
And if you know
go?
he's the father, it shouldn't be an issue. Sure.
It's right.
Yeah.
And if she knows that she's been sleeping with somebody else, what's the problem?
Right.
Let me tell you something that happened in Germany. My first time I was over there. So it was this guy. He was in 229. He brought his wife over. She worked at the gym. Real nice couple, really good. But they had been trying to have a baby. You know, we cut up with them all the time. And, you know, like they went to the doctor and, you know, trying to get the time when she was ovulating and all that kind of stuff. So come to find out, she was messing with a buddy of mine. I didn't know at the time. I found out that she was messing with him. They got pulled over by the MPs. And when they got pulled over by the MPs, they asked for his ID. And he gave my ID and they asked for her ID. He was like, nah, you don't need her ID, blah, blah, blah. What you need her ID for? Because she was my man's wife.
Wow.
Anywho, I think he got a DUI that night. And so in the military, when you get a DUI, the MPs, you know, once they lock you up and all that, you know, they're going to get out the next day or whatever. But they sent something called a blotter report. So on this blotter report, this is what they send to your commander, right? All the commanders get the blotter report from that weekend. So another friend of his that worked in the mailroom took the blotter report and pulled, you know what I'm saying, that paperwork with the DUI, the woman and all. He pulled all that out of there, right? Pulled it all out. So, you know, the commander never knew about it. You know, the MPs, they don't, once they send out a blotter report, they not coming back and checking in on shit like that. You know, it's up to your commander to deal with you. He never got dealt with about it. Anyway, probably a couple, 3 months later, the girl and the husband to my mistakes, man, you guess what? You won't believe this. I'm like, what's going on? Oh man, we finally pregnant. And I was sitting there thinking, like, I really hope that that's this man baby. You know what I'm saying? Because he was such a nice dude. You know what I mean? Yeah. He was such a good guy. I was like, I hope that's his baby.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was fooling with my mans. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. They were so undercover with it. They weren't in my unit, but I just didn't, you know, it was no rumors like, yeah, man, she didn't seem like she'd do nothing, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it happens.
When she got caught on that blotter, that's when we knew that she was fooling with my mans. Yeah.
So what you're saying is that the next time these politicians and these Congress people want your vote as a man, you should say, this is what we demand. We want these rules set up for us to cover ourselves. Mandatory DNA testing for all babies.
Hey, what J3 said. Listen, man. J3 said, Stacy, that was Forrest Stewart. Good thing. No, I went for Stewart. This was in Germany. He said, good thing at Forrest Stewart. Listen, man. It was so many women that Forrest Stewart. It's terrible in the military. Let me just put it like this. It is terrible in the military. As soon as the unit, like we used to train in California a lot, so you're gonna be out there for 30 days. As soon as them jokers would get in that plane to be gone, go to the club that night.
Wow.
Go to the club that night. You can't even get in there. Wall to wall women.
Wow.
It's terrible in the military, bro. It's terrible. It's wall to wall females in there.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And she know you going for 30 days. Ain't no coming back. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no slide. It's
no commitment. No commitment.
Listen, J3.
Okay.
Great. Know, man, that military life. Well, them girls coming out of both pant leg. Well, I got the Forrest Stewart. That was my first permanent in the States. You know what I mean? I went to school and all that, but I wasn't permanently stationed. That was my first one in America. And that's when I saw it. Bro, that thing was crazy, boy.
I seen Wayne. Wayne said this a couple of times. A relationship ain't got nothing to do with it. Get a DNA test, but you can't make her if she don't want to do it. Then what you got to hire a lawyer? Okay, when it comes to child support, right? When you go into child support, can't you request a DNA test?
Yeah.
You probably can request it, yeah. If you pay for it, more than likely.
No, here you go. Hold on.
Can she say
you can request it? Okay, you can request a DNA test, but if your pockets is nice like Wayne and mine was, you gonna pay for it. Now, if you broke on if you have a low income, if you have a low income job, the courts pick up the tab. But if you're making money, you're gonna come out your own pocket.
But you can get it done though. I'm wondering why.
Yeah, but most guys,
you think that's mandatory. If he has to pay that for something like that, he should know whether or not that is his child.
Yeah, but what Wayne was saying is expensive. It's still expensive for the working dude, but like Hans are saying, if you really want to know, you got to know. You want to know. But the problem about that is, if you're a low income man, it's free. I mean, not free, but
I ain't never heard that.
Trying to understand what Wayne is saying, because I've seen him say it a couple of times, is that you cannot make her do the DNA test. But if you're going to court, I'm wondering how she has a choice.
Yeah.
She don't have a choice. They don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice.
If it's court mandatory.
Court order is gonna be court order.
Court order.
Yeah. Plus, when you get the child, your weekend, swab that.
Okay, crafty.
Yeah, but if you go to court,
you tell the judge when you in DNA court, when you in court, you tell them then, like, ma'am, I have no problem paying child support, blah blah blah. I just want to do a test to make sure that this child is mine. I don't think the judge will be like, nah, yeah, Yeah, she
No,
probably
he's
still
going
gonna
to,
pay
but
something.
Right.
it's
I'm
gonna go
thinking
by.
the test would be cheaper than the child
But
support
it's
for
going,
18 years.
it's going to affect your income. Is going to affect how that come out. If you're on the low spectrum of income, the court system picks it up. If you're
I've
a guy
never
who,
heard that microphone. I've never heard of a
all
county
right,
picking
okay.
up.
I know you said. I'm glad you said you never heard of it, but
Yeah,
that's how
because
it
my
works.
sister she worked at child support.
Well,
The
in
one that just
Georgia, New
retired.
York, you paying for it. If your money's right, you paying for it.
I ain't got
It's
nothing to
not
do with
free.
you gonna pay for that. They not finna take that.
But
See,
it is.
everybody be getting
More
child
territory.
support. Everybody be getting DNA
Yeah.
tests if it was free.
No, if you can't pay for it, it's just like free lawyers. That's what makes the system sucks, because if you're making low income,
Hey
everything's free
Mary,
for
what's
your
going
ass.
on?
If you're making a few dollars, it's got to come out your pocket. That's just like taxes, bro. The less the bitch makes
I've never
in
heard
Target,
that.
she
Well,
gets
look,
$6,000 a year for her kids.
I never
You
heard
make
that in
over
Georgia,
55,000,
where
you
a
don't get no
state
tax income
will pick
credit.
up the tab on something that you want to know that's personal for you. I never heard that. You're gonna have to pay something. But the good thing is it don't cost as much to do DNA tests like it used to.
At the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. For the poor guy, he can't afford it. You get what I'm saying? That's why they pick up the tab. It's just like kids with free lunch at school. The
Dude,
poor kids
these
get free
dudes
lunch.
afford
The ones who got jobs and
they got on
moms got to pay
Jordans.
half.
They can afford. They walking there with Jordans on. They can afford child support. I mean, not child support, a DNA test.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm not here to debate the issue, man. I'm not here to debate the issue.
Somebody got to pay it, huh?
Listen, it's the same thing of how you pay your taxes. You make over 100 grand, you ain't getting nothing. I didn't get a stimulus check, okay? Because I made over the quota. A girl could work at McDonald's, get $3,500 per kid for chocolate. Nikki can't get that because she has her own business. She's not going to get certain things because she makes over the threshold. The America is for the
Mary's
poor.
Place.
America is for the poor and the rich. The rich get tax breaks and the poor gets breaks because they poor. The guy in the middle, you always gotta pay out your pocket, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta pay for your kids, some of your kids' schooling. Your kids don't get free lunch. The other poor kid that comes from across town gets free lunch because why? His family's low income. Your ass make just over $5.50 over that threshold, your kid pay half price. If you make over this, your kid don't get free lunch at all. Either you send your kid with a paper bag like we do, or you put money on that card.
Yeah, that's broken down in the budget. That's in the education budget. That's a part of the nutritional budget for that county.
But my
Now,
kid go to
do
the
they
same
have
school.
a
I pay the same
budget
school.
in the course?
Hold up, time.
Do
I
they
pay the
have
same
a
school taxes
budget in the
because she's
court
poor. They
system?
can get free lunch.
It's in the budget in the educational.
But we pay the same school taxes. Hands in the dirt.
It's a budget for a microphone.
So because I make more money, I suppose the same fucked up lunch that I gotta pay for.
This is what I'm telling you. For everything you do, I've worked in this for this is what I do now. For everything that we did, we had a budget set up for everything. You see what I'm saying?
So you penalize me for doing the right thing. For me to get an education, good things out, my kids got to pay for the cheap lunch.
It's not a penalty to you because your money is paid in taxes. That's what your taxes go for. They take your tax money and then they do what they want to do with your tax money. So they take your tax money and say, okay, this money is going towards schools. That's how the government works.
Part, but that goddamn lunch. I'm talking about the lunch.
That's what I'm telling you.
My kids don't get free lunch like the other poor son of a bitch on the same bus they are that come from on the other side of the tracks. Because they mama don't make that kind of money. So they get free lunch. She goes, I only make $35,000, $40,000 a year, right? Boom. Free lunch.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but you're not listening.
All right.
Let me interject this right here. This is how when I say you got to know how to work the system. Stop putting how much you really make
according to
on
how much
paper.
money you make.
We're not in New York City. You can lie in New York City. You can't lie here. They asking for stuff.
When they fill out those papers,
they're asking for W-2 forms and taxes here. I don't know where y'all at, but they asking for W-2 forms.
Okay, what they asking for W-2?
Yeah, you ask my W-2 form.
No, y'all doing
that's
too much
information. I'm gonna write down.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's personal.
They ask for it. They ask for your income.
Yeah, and you put down what your income is on the paper.
See, hey, not to free in the course of law. If you If you have income, ain't no damn free DNA test for no guys. Even if you don't have, ain't no free. I ain't never heard of no free DNA test.
Mhm.
Never. If it was a free DNA test, all these dudes be down there getting DNA tests. All these pookies would be getting DNA tests.
Hold on, goddamn it.
But instead of getting
Jeez,
DNA
go
tests, they're spending their money on Jordans.
You worry about what the nigga got on his feet. I seen poor ass kids come out the other side of the track with goddamn Jordans on. Mine's going with Walmart sneakers and Skechers. You know what I'm saying? We know the poor nigga over there. There's a poor guy in the projects over there with an $80,000 BMW, bro. Come on, man. Stop.
But you know what that is.
Yeah.
Come on,
Life
man.
They still gonna write down they ain't got no money.
But don't act
Life
brand new.
be
You
like
acting like something brand new.
Yeah, bro. You know, I was say state by state is different.
Yeah, state by state is different.
Oh,
But
I didn't
definitely
say
not-
state, but what's good? Your state might be different. New York
Right.
City,
I
the
ain't
poor
never heard of
bastard
free
gets sleep
DNA
for
test.
free.
Yeah,
In
that
New
may
York
be the
City,
case. It all depends
I
on what
didn't say
state you're
that.
in.
I'm finna Google.
Yeah, that does matter. What state you in?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
didn't say it didn't. I just say where I'm from. I'm from New York. I live in New York, in Connecticut now. That's how it works here.
That's
in
how
the
it works in New
Northeast.
York. Okay.
I don't know about the other states. I don't know.
There
But
you go.
here, in this state right here, if you married to her and you're separated and she have a baby by hands of dirt, she could pull me to child support.
As of
They don't
right
give a damn
now,
about hands of dirt. What?
that's what this says.
Primary question most people ask, they get a DNA paternity test for free. Nowhere in the United States provide this service for free.
I ain't never heard of that.
If it ain't free, it ain't free. It's goddamn what's it called? Donated.
Nothing is for free. Somebody is paying for it.
Yeah, that's
It
Somebody's
might not be
paying for
them, but somebody's paying
Somebody's
for it.
paying.
I've never heard of that. If that was the case, boy, Pookie and them be lined up getting down on DNA tests. They don't want to pay for them kids. If it was free,
If you on a hook and you ain't got the money to pay for these DNA tests, because them DNA tests ain't cheap. So you're gonna pay for a kid and don't have the money. So
they will find a way. They find a way to pay for them box Chevys. They find a way to pay for them Chargers.
Pay for everything else, huh?
Yeah, man. They find a way.
They
If
do
it
ask
was
for
free-
income and your social. I had to get a lawyer, paid $3,000 to force her to do it. It ain't no free. Your income change if she says no. The requesting party pays, Crafty.
Look what they said. Paternity Establishment Division of Child Support. Currently, the cost for paternity tests per person for the mother, father, and one child is $66.
Okay.
You ain't gonna tell me,
see, here
man.
you can't use in New York State, you can't use a at home. It's
No,
not an
we
option
talking
at
about
home
Quinn. We
test in New
talking
York
about
State.
court ordered.
Court order, yeah. It's not a
I'm
home
just
test.
reading the
Court
thing right off the
ordered.
child support thing. This is a child support website. Division of Human Services, Division of Child Support Services.
Hold up, man. Hold up. You just want to argue, man.
I ain't trying to argue. I'm just telling you. It say currently the cost for paternity testing is $22 per person. For mother, father, and one child, the total is $66.
What, for child support? I mean DNA?
No,
For-
DNA
For the
test.
DNA test.
Only $26.
22 per person.
22 per person.
$22?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cheap. Then he can pay $22. Shit,
Yeah.
give me a sandwich.
You see, well, hold on, what a thing. You see that right there? You see that Division of Child Support? You see that red flag?
Oh, you know what? Then they use a Medicaid card then in New York City because you can pay for shit like that with Medicaid cards.
Do you see that?
Well, it's good to know that it's affordable.
It's affordable now. That's what I'm telling you. Like back when my buddy,
Ain't nobody got no
did it,
$3
it
grand.
wasn't-
Nobody got no
it
$3 grand.
wasn't
Now he said he paid $3 grand. He paid three. Wayne said
That
he
was
paid
for
$3.
a lawyer to make her do the test.
Yeah,
With
shit, I had to pay $3,500 for my. Well, you don't want me to get started how much money I spent dealing with all this food. Come on.
I'm drinking a Corona with Alizé in it.
Oh Lord, Alizé. Who been drinking Alizé lately?
Why does name have to be Pookie?
Who is it?
Is there a
Hey,
link?
Yolanda Floyd. He said
wanna
chastity belt.
You want to come up, resilient dad? Is that what you're asking?
I dropped the link. Let me go refill my glass.
There's the
So
link.
let me take cheap. So he says $29. I don't
see.
Yeah, that's very affordable.
Yeah, if it's 20, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I know I paid that damn. The motherfucker
Yeah.
because my income was too high.
Exactly. $22 is a whole lot better than what 18 years.
Now Wayne said that's if both agree. I'm talking about if she refuses to do it, like mine did, I had to go to court for a forced paternity. Okay, so because you went to court, you had to pay the lawyer. $3,000. It's not that the paternity test cost you anything. But because she wouldn't take a paternity test, you had to get a lawyer to force her to take the paternity test.
Sense.
It's not that the paternity test costs a lot. It was the attorney fees that cost you a lot to get the paternity test because she wouldn't take it.
Once upon a time,
so his is all in the nutshell. $3,000 for everything, basically.
Father or grandfather. Okay. Hey, Yolanda.
Hello, Jolie.
How you doing?
We are celebrating Stacy's, what is 56?
Anyway.
Shout out to the birthday boy.
Who shot me out?
Lioness. I have dubbed Stacy an honorary Leo. His birthday is in August. Since he missed the mark.
Hey, how much you said was in New York now, Homer?
Well, one time I think it's $350, but that's not a lot. But at one time when I went, I was trying to ask for free, but it was like $2,200. But you talking about years ago? Talking about 30-something years ago.
Dudes get that tomorrow.
I got that part, but I'm saying y'all say it went down, but now I looked at says you can get it for $350.
The boy, listen, like I told you, if they can afford Jordan in a box Chevy, they can afford it.
So I feel the same way you feel. If they can afford to send these kids on Jordans on that school bus, they can afford that goddamn lunch, not get it for free either.
But they're not gonna do it. They're gonna work that system. My mama don't have no job. Hey, you talking about? Yeah. I used to have to pay half lunch, like half. Yeah.
Because of your income.
I think my sister got free, then I had to pay half.
Because your parents either had more income than the average kid or something.
No, I don't know about no more income than the average
one kid got free lunch and everyone had to pay.
Yeah. I don't know about no more than the average kid, but that's because my mom, she wasn't making no money like that.
That happened to us one time. The way I filled out the paper, my daughter had the half thing, and the next time I filled out the paper the right way, and we didn't have to have no half thing.
She said Massachusetts, if the requester is found indignant. Oh, yeah. Indignant. Okay. Indignant, the Commonwealth will pay the cost. They taking all y'all money up there.
Dang.
That's why it costs so much money to live there.
Okay, so if the requester is found that it is their child, then they have to pay for the test. Is what that's saying?
I don't know. I didn't get.
If the request is found, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, he's found not the father, the the Commonwealth state picks up the cost.
I'm thinking if he's found the father, then he
I don't
has to
know what
pay
indignant.
the cost. Let us
No,
know.
the Commonwealth pick up the Commonwealth.
Okay.
Their court system is Commonwealth. They pick the cost up. The court system pick the cost of their case
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Okay, okay, you using big words with us.
Probably the court.
Indigent.
Their Commonwealth, their system is
Probably
a
what you don't pay
Commonwealth.
the
So
court
they pick
costs.
up
Okay, well, if you're found indigent, how you say that word?
Oh, you
Nikki?
say indigent,
Have you?
not the father.
Indignant.
What does that mean?
Let's look that up.
Yeah, let's look that up.
If you're found poor or needy.
If you poor, hell yeah, I'm poor. Yeah, let them pay for it. They
Oh,
don't got
okay,
no
that's
just
what
said that.
that was what I was about to say big
Micro
head.
70%
That's what I
Big head was
poor.
saying.
But
But
that's
like
what
I
I'm saying.
said,
I don't.
I never heard
Things
of
done
that.
change. Laws done change.
And when we
has
pulled it up,
changed.
it was saying that no state.
But
Yeah.
she's saying,
So, but in Massachusetts,
If you're poor,
hey, what's going on,
they will
Sassy?
pay for it.
Hey, Sassy.
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Sassy,
So a lot of
Sassy.
things don't come. A lot of stuff don't come for saying. A lot of times these companies have what they these states and things have what they call grants and stuff that they are, once the grant run out, they'll give things to people. They even how people could get lawyers because they give them grants, like they get funding for these lawyers to take pro bonos or whatever they call them. You can go down there. What they got in New
Wayne,
York? Huh?
you wasn't on the birth certificate, and you got it changed to put you on the birth certificate.
Oh, I don't know what Wayne talking about. I thought Wayne was supposed to come up here and explain exactly what he talking about.
Mm.
He spent 40 grand. I'd have paid 20.
Yeah,
to
we still here, Aisha.
I'd have paid 20 to get rid of her ass.
Hey man,
He said,
them
"I thought
lawyers.
I clicked on the replay."
I had to retain a lawyer one time. She was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that for you." She was like, "Just give me $1,500 today."
Today.
And
Hey,
then,
Seth.
you just bring back the other 2,500. How much? The other 2,000 because I pay her
See, that's
35.
what she's saying. See, that's what I'm saying. I know, like I said, I don't know how. It's been a long time since I've been in that world. So I don't know. Things done changed. Like a lot of things, government don't pick up, tabs don't pick up. They don't pay for this no more. They don't do this. It's just like having health insurance. Your health insurance say we don't pay for braces no more. They don't pay for certain cleanings no more.
She's
Things
saying,
change.
yeah,
You
but
like
it's through
it
child
used to.
support court action. So it's through child support court action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't, yeah. Thank you, Broken
Because
Guard.
one thing is, because you never heard of it doesn't mean it exists.
Well, it said no state was paying for, but maybe Massachusetts is not a state.
Wayne says, how many dudes going to ask for DNA tests and then be put on child support? So they're just not going to go to court.
Listen,
Runaway
Yeah,
dad.
but see, the
listen,
guy with no
if you
job, he's
find out
not.
you the father,
Here it
they
goes.
supposed to
If
put
the
you on
guy
child
has no job, she's not taking the child support anyway because she get more for welfare. But if he has any nickelized job, she taking his ass to court. He going to child support. He give a damn if you don't like it or not. If he got a city job working for sanitation, police officer, he going to court.
He may not
Now, if
be
you a bum on the
willingly.
street, yeah, she ain't dragging you down because she get more money on welfare.
He'll go by force, huh?
Yeah. Bums ain't going to court.
She said, "We are Commonwealth."
Oh, hold up. Somebody said something. Don't skip over Gail Jones, nigga. You trying to be a funny dude. Put that damn thing back to Gail Jones. She was saying, okay, fee waivers, man. I know. See, I know. See, I'm glad people stepping up to the point. It'd probably be a fee waiver. I don't know, but I'm saying
DNA test. She just said a fee waiver.
Because they have certain people, they have organizations that take donations from people to help people in the courtrooms, man.
There you go, Lioness. He put it up there.
Linus. Who's the
Crafty
Linus?
Leah. She's talking about Crafty Leah.
Oh. But that's what I'm saying. It's because certain agencies, they have agencies you can go get, like you can go get a coat for your kids in the wintertime until the coats run out. When the coats run out, them grants run out, it's over. You're done. Welfare, something like that too. Yeah, welfare too. Yeah, stuff like that. Like welfare, you used to get a lot of money on welfare. Now welfare say take your ass to work. They ain't gonna pay you no bills no more. They get you off that mode. At one time, everybody was sitting getting fat off of welfare. Now that ain't the same no
They
more.
sure was.
Yeah, they now welfare you just can't go down to about my mama kicked me out. They be like, go to that shelter for 79,000 days, come back. You go to face, go find you a job, go to that Department of Labor, find you some job, go on that computer over there, typing that damn and look for a job. You ain't getting no checks no more. Checks, you gotta be happy.
Birthday to me.
Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, you gotta think about it, man.
Go
Man, I
ahead,
don't want to talk
Booze.
no more about these badass kids and these baby mamas.
Oh, I know. My baby mama days- my
Birthday
baby mama
celebration. Birthday celebration.
Yeah.
We ain't got all
I
hot
don't
and
really
deep.
got my glass filled back up. Let's give a toast.
We ain't got all
days.
serious
Wait,
and
wait,
deep up in here.
bougie. You got the 6-pack by your chair, bougie. How the hell you get another beer that quick?
Listen, man.
Minding my business though.
Listen, y'all get your glasses up for the birthday boy, man. We celebrate.
Yes.
I'm over here
Happy
sipping on this
birthday.
pineapple.
Wait, it gotta be nuts. First of all, Nikki, you must be taking super baby micro sips
I am.
because there's no way the hell that can is still full.
Listen,
We really
man.
haven't toasted that many times.
Yes, y'all have. I done drunk Fireball. I done drunk a Fresca. I done drunk a whole Polish Spring.
I'm sipping. I'm not guzzling. Yep.
Hey, you said my dudes like me ain't getting no damn grants for legal fees court.
Exactly. We ain't getting no grant.
Man, by the time you try to go figure through all that, man, you be locked up.
Exactly. You got to come out your pockets.
Yeah,
Only
you
the
gotta
poor
come
and
out
rich get taken care in America. I'm done with y'all. The poor and rich
All right.
get taken in America.
Enough of the DNA testing. What
Yeah, we already
shenanigans
know.
the birthday boy wanted to get into?
Yeah, eyes
Yeah.
to pappy. That's all I know about mine. Eyes to pappy.
Well, if I ain't the
Almost
pappy,
three and a
I'ma
half
die.
hours in
If I
this
ain't the
joint.
pappy, I'm going to die as the pappy. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed at 3:30. We got
What's going on?
Oh, my God. It's
Get this
124 here.
glasses twirling. Mess with microphone.
Oh,
Thank you for Trail on the mission.
What was it? 1:30? Yeah, I said 3:30. I'm looking at the how long we've been on for 3 hours and
I can't
21.
believe we've been on that long.
Mm-hmm. When you're having fun.
You ain't said had one kid, got fixed, problem solved.
Problem solved. I'm not going through this again.
Yeah, amen.
I know that's right.
Once was enough.
It's sad you had to go through that.
Yeah, I got my churn. I'm done. But
Mhm.
yeah, a lot of guys
Shop
go
is
through that.
closed.
My partner, I had to turn my friend on to my lawyer. My best friend, I had to turn him on to my lawyer because this was
Eat
before
orange.
2000. This was before 2007. He was paying child support on one of his kids, and then on his second child, he should have, he thought everything was done. He got divorced. He didn't go that because they had a mediator. So everything was taken care of. He signs. He didn't go to court that last day. And what they did was they charged him child support as if he had one kid, not two. So he was paying 48% of his salary was going towards child support. They
Wow.
listen.
They raped
This man-
him, huh?
They was they was going up through there.
Phew.
And I was like, how much you paying? I was like, oh man, that's crazy, So I told him, I say, man, I got a good lawyer. I was like, she fine, big old girl. I'm like, she, you know what I'm saying?
What
She
cigar? What cigar are you smoking, VB?
He say it's time for some wine and a cigar. You get a
Cigar.
thing. And anyway, they got her. They got his ex-wife in court. Did something, got her in court. Flipped the script. It ended up reducing his child support because they changed the law in 2007.
Oh, wow.
And when they changed the law, he got in court for something, but they did something they did shady to my lawyer. I still got her number in my phone.
Wow. I know that's right.
But
You never know.
It got my partner child support reduced because he was paying something. They was almost half his salary.
Dang,
It
yeah.
wasn't supposed to be like that.
No,
Yeah.
no.
He said he's smoking a Fuentes.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Fancy.
That's right.
The
Yeah,
man
Bougie
said
do
James
smoke
Brown lied. That
cigars,
ain't a
don't
man
you?
world. Not in
It's
them
not a
courts.
man's
Yes,
world.
I do.
Yeah,
Not in
Bougie
them courts.
smokes.
Maybe
Bougie
only on that stage, huh?
Yeah, you get in that courtroom, bruh.
Well,
If you dated the
Oh, wait. Go back up. Go back up to Mike Chaotix, 126.
my state has bastard law. Even if it's not your kid, you pay as long as the relationship was proven. Oh
Yeah.
man,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
that's in a lot of states. If
listen, man.
you deem
Bruh.
yourself as the father, and that's the kids only know you as his father, you done.
You listen, man. It's hard in the yard out here, boy. It's hard in the yard out here.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
It's hard in the yard. That little
Well,
thing down there get you in
All
a
right.
whole lot of
Let's
trouble.
do a this. Let's get some this or that. I'm starting to talk
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
this and
Listen,
that.
I'm tired of all these damn children.
Well, my days is over.
Hey,
My days.
y'all killing my buzz.
I
Let's
know,
do a
right?
this or that.
Hey, this is a crazy one. Would you rather live in a world where you dance instead of walk, or you sing instead of talk?
I sing.
I'll
Instead of
sing.
what? I'll
Sing.
dance. I'll dance. I'll dance.
I flew
I'd
out
rather
to my.
I'll dance.
I'd rather sing and
I'll
talk.
dance. Hey,
I
I'd
think I'm
rather
I'll
going
sing
to
and
I'll
talk.
dance.
dance instead
I'll
of walk.
dance. Hey,
I
I'm
wanna
going to George
sing.
Jefferson down the street. I be
Fool
doing
around, trip over your
Jerome's
fat
in the
feet, and
house.
break your ankle, then it's all over. You know what I mean?
hey,
Jerome's in the house.
hey,
I say
hey,
Jerome's in the house.
Yes, yes.
Every time I would come to somebody's house dance, I'd be doing a Jerome, man.
Mm-mm.
I'll sing and walk crying, man.
Yeah, I
Listen.
did because I can't sing. Not that I guess so you don't have to know how
They say you had to
well,
sing
sing
good.
and
Yeah.
sound good. But I dance.
I'm like,
Dancing
man,
to the bathroom in the middle of the
Think
night.
of your mind because you break your ankle while you dancing. You can't sing. You just don't get the option. You just
Yeah.
set up and sway.
That's crazy. Dance every way.
Broken says her knees would not agree with the dancing part on a regular basis.
Exactly. Fool around, break your ankle.
Drop says I can sing.
Ross said she can sing.
Yeah, drop.
Drop
He's
said he
like,
can sing very well. He says.
it be the people with the raspy voices can sing their butts off. You
I
you
know. Yeah.
And
Yep.
get to sing
When
like,
you saying
Mhm.
good night, I fought for my baby. Okay. I thought you saying good night.
who fought for their baby?
Well,
The
Wayne
janitor.
did. He fought to get his rights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good for you. Good for you.
Hey, would you rather have a giant tongue or giant feet? That was the question.
a giant tongue because I can get the women to pay me, buy me stuff.
Oh. Beep, beep.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. There should be no kids here at this time, boy.
Listen,
Giant tongue.
Giant tongue.
I can get more
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
cream on my tongue.
Homer, if you had a giant tongue, you wouldn't be able to talk.
They don't want me to talk. They just want me to go.
They don't want you to
hold up, hand dirt. They want me to go. They don't want me to talk anyway.
Lord have mercy.
I tell you,
Homer, what I just seen right there, that confirmed you don't know what the hell you doing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she said. Stop. Side hustle with the top of my phone. I should have never read that question.
Yeah,
Lordy.
next.
I don't know why I read that stupid question.
Yeah, vibrate, meditate.
One
There you go.
microphone
You know,
with a
eh?
giant tongue. So he could talk like Mike Tyson. I'm serious though. See, I'm a sin. That's how you be talking, bro. See, I'm with Auntie Ellen. I want some big, pretty feet so I can put them up somebody's butt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Riri just came in. What's up, Riri? What's going on?
Yeah, Riri been here.
Hey,
Oh,
wait,
yeah?
wait.
I ain't see it.
That is crazy. Would you rather have a giant tongue? Why would they even put that? They got some crazy questions in here.
Big
I
feet
can't
like
even
make you
read. They
look
so
goofy.
stupid.
I'll go with the
Well, you're
great.
supposed to be,
I
you're
know,
supposed to
I
be
don't want
doing
big feet.
shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Is it
I don't
having-
want
oh,
big feet.
yeah, cause big feet make you look handicapped. Make you look all jacked up, man. I see people with big feet.
Would
Looking
you
like
rather
a clown.
Goofy as goofy can be, bro.
Would you rather have a broken heart or be the heartbreaker?
Heartbreaker.
Nah, I'll take the broken heart.
Would you rather have a broken heart?
Heartbreakers get killed. So I ain't trying to break nobody's heart because you don't
Yeah,
know who
I'll take the broken heart.
I'll take the
I'll
broken
take
heart
the
because
broken heart.
you breaking people's hearts around.
I don't know if I can take that pain.
Mm-mm.
I'll do the heartbreaking.
After you get that broken heart that one time, yeah, all kind of fetishes. Michael Farmer got a chicken fetish. He like kissing chickens. He like kissing chickens and rubbing grease on their butt.
Yeah, you know me. Everybody gotta have a fetish. Everybody gotta have a fetish, man.
Put coconut oil on their butts.
Yeah.
What do you call it? A vent. Yeah. Broken hearts do hurt. But see, me, you break my heart once I get that little crowd. Once I get that out, I come back up.
That's why I take a broken heart.
It's like I never even knew you.
I don't even want to feel that pain.
It does hurt, but you know what I'm saying? You feel so much better. You get to learn yourself.
Yeah.
Really, go your fucking bed. Riri's past your bedtime. You go to bed. Go to your room.
Past your bedtime. Say,
I didn't even see that.
you
Go
want
to
us to
bed,
time her
Riri.
out, Micro? You want us to time her out?
I didn't even see that, Riri. That's a good one.
Riri, you go your behind the bed. Take your behind the bed.
That's a good one. You like playing
Yo,
with
disrespectful butt. Get out of here. Go to bed, Riri.
Say a broken heart turn a man into a player. It's over.
It can.
See,
But you
I
know what I'm
never
saying?
wanna
You get
feel
that
that
broken
pain.
heart, you get to sit there and get into your inner thoughts and you know what I mean? Just reevaluate your life and what's going on. And be like,
You know what, Riri? You know
I
what
should have never
you
said nothing to that motherfucker. I knew she wasn't shit.
That part. Ruby said, "What?"
Hey, you start looking at you. Man, I remember that time I called her. She told me she was with Keisha. Oh, we were there.
That part.
You pull up to the house. It's a Ford F-150 sitting on 24 in her driveway.
MC, look at the private chat.
Private chat. Let's see. Oh, this is Star. Let me see. What a private chat. Oh, here it is. Let me go back to the live. R. Oh, I ain't see him. Oh, okay. My bad.
What happened?
Put him in and took him out. Hey,
Y'all see him?
I see him.
We see the avatar. Okay. We don't see him.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
What's going on, man?
How's it going, everyone?
Hey, man, it's
Hey,
How you doing?
It's going
Yeah,
excellent.
y'all can't see me. I mean, you guys had me in the back room for a while now. I feel like
I
had to
didn't
say
see
Yeah,
it.
you know, Stacy
Sorry,
don't be
Ace.
paying attention to
You gotta
nothing.
Yeah, sorry about
excuse
that.
the old man. You gotta excuse the old
Sorry
man.
about that.
You see these
Yeah.
eyes?
These
You got clear
eyes.
eyes in. At least you got a
Yeah.
filter or something.
Hey,
Man.
man.
Ain't
I'm
that the
over
song
here.
called These Eyes? These Eyes.
Oh, come on
Hey,
now,
look.
Wayne. Come on now. We gotta stop that finger
The best
pointing.
players,
We got
especially if y'all
players on
fine
both sides.
and got that good. Well, of
We
course,
got
Wayne.
players on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just mashing buttons trying to see what this thing
On
is
both
doing.
ends. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kept trying to show my video, right? Y'all see me, right?
There we go.
Yeah. Hey there.
Man,
All right. All right.
All right, my
Yeah.
Adidas.
And my
Okay.
This
last,
be my song.
Yeah. Run
Oh,
damn.
he got
Take a
the
little
whole
bit to the
outfit. He
left
got
or
the
right,
hat
depending on how
and
you
the
like it.
shirt.
All
I'm
right.
in the central. I'm in the
Got
central.
that thing like
You in the
T.I.
central.
Hey,
You
got
don't know
the hat
me.
and
That's
the
top.
shirt.
Actually,
You don't know
at
me.
11:30 tonight, we're gonna do a pretty dope run. Everybody like to say people in California like to run. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of true.
It's kind of true.
It's kind of true.
Y'all like the what?
Yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
are health conscious out there.
But at the same time, you know, we got the same, you know, the same stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
he said, what you said,
everything is,
LA?
you
You
know.
said LA runs at night?
No, I'm in the
It
Bay.
ain't.
Yeah,
The
so
Bay.
I
Well,
got
it's
some pretty
only.
cold
It's
going
early
on. I'm
over
in the
there. It's
Bay.
still early,
Yeah.
right? What time is it
Yeah.
over there? 12, 11, 10. It's only
Yeah,
10
it's
o'clock over there.
10:38 right now,
Okay.
and then we have our run at 11:30 for about 45 minutes. But yeah,
Okay.
Y'all
Okay.
got
Not
to stay
bad.
in front of
That's
to
a nice run.
my
Get
Phoenix
your
shot
exercise in because y'all do need to learn how to outrun them pit bull. I mean, them German shepherds, them police got out there. So y'all just keeping in shape to outrun them German shepherds. That's y'all thinking about.
Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm not banging nothing right now. I'm real cool. Yeah.
Cool. Run at
Yeah.
night time. Like the only time we ran at night, like I said, we run from the popo.
Yeah, it's kind of different because we're training now. Yeah, it's a pretty big thing right now. Yeah, we got a few runs going on right now. We're practicing. I created this whole group, a nonprofit for everyone that has kids with a certain element, and like the parents go and run at a certain hour, and these are the same parents that I use that supported me. Not even use, like they supported me when I created this whole initiative to run in the marathon for dementia and MS. So I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just a one-time thing, and we really started adding on that. And on top of that,
I
everything
see
was
them
free.
muscles.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back
You
there
said
showing
what?
off.
You want to show
You
his
said what?
muscles.
Nikki husband. He back there flexing them things. I see you, I see you, partner. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Hey.
Lucy
Let
talk
him-
too much.
Yeah, right. No.
Boom!
Get her right, man.
Yeah, for sure. But thank you for.
So you run? You say you
Oh,
run?
they talking.
So your run is a 2K or something, or is it 1K?
No, so I ran in the San Francisco Marathon for the 5K in July, right? And I'm not trying to take away from none of this, but if you're asking, running the San Francisco Marathon, part of the 5K, it was for dementia and MS and, all that good stuff. And now I think my next run was supposed to be in February for the Hawaii situation, but we got some stuff moving on because of, what's going on in Hawaii. But
Yeah.
I got some more intermediate parts that's going on too. So
that's cool.
yeah, eventually we're trying to work our way up to a resilient run, but we're gonna see. It's gonna take a couple of years, but yeah.
Cool. So when y'all run
I
at
guess
night, is
everybody
it sponsored? Is there a sponsorship at the night runs? Is it a sponsorship or just something y'all do?
No, there's no sponsorships right now. We sponsor, but we're not sponsored at all. Yeah, everything is self-funded.
Yeah, because New York got this new thing they have with the rollerbladers. They go through, I believe, the Lincoln Tunnel.
Yeah.
And the rollerblades, they do this thing every month or every weekend or every other weekend. They ride through the tunnels to the other side of New Jersey. All these people with rollerblades, skates and stuff, they ride through, the lights on, and they go and they come all the way back. So it's a little thing. I don't know if it's sponsorship, but I have seen it on Instagram. They have this thing they do in New York. They shut the tunnel down for X whatever, how long.
Yeah.
Shoot across and come back.
We're not popular enough to shut down tunnels over here in the Bay.
Not yet. Maybe next year.
Through Treasure Island, we're not popular enough, or we ain't got enough pull like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
would you rather get stuck in the elevator with your ex or your partner and his ex or her ex?
My partner's ex or my ex?
Would you rather get stuck in the elevator with your ex, just you and her, or would you rather get stuck in the elevator with her and her ex?
Oh yeah, my her ex, my ex, not her ex. Yeah,
you don't want to be in there with her.
Her ex is gonna become, ladder. Like they're gonna become a ladder.
What's up, kicking with Alvin? So you would want
to my ex.
You rather be in the elevator with your ex, not with your girl and her ex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
ex.
Yeah, the woman, like my ex, right? Like I'd rather do that because I'm not gonna use you as a step stool. But her ex, hey, one person got to get out of here.
Hey man, that'll be crazy. You and her ex in the elevator just stuck.
Nah.
Like what's going on, bro?
Her ex, not her and her ex, right?
He's saying her and her ex. So it's her, your ex, and her.
Your ex,
her and her ex, or her ex.
Yeah, I'm going with my ex. I'm going there with my ex, cause
your ex or with your girl and her ex.
So in the first scenario, it was 2 people. In the second scenario, it's 3 of you.
Now I'm gonna take.
I'll go with my ex.
I'll go with my ex or her ex, like my partner's ex.
About time they get the elevator started and go up or down, we back as a couple.
Yeah, let's catch up.
Yeah, we're gonna make up by the time they get the elevator started up again. We're gonna be.
Are you still a jerk?
Yep, same as I ever was.
Man, Wayne said he gonna get that thing figured out in that elevator with his ex. He's still cool with him.
man. Whatever happened within those 4 walls, call it Vegas.
Hey,
exactly. When they open that door, we are a couple. We are no longer exes. We are back together again. Ain't that a song? Back together again. Dun, dun,
I don't know if I can be in the elevator that long. No, like, listen, you be on that side.
Wasn't my fault. Elevator broke. Mike.
Elevator broke. Hey,
elevator broke. You know what I'm saying, right?
That would be.
It was like you with Alvin.
That would be awkward.
Not for me.
You sitting in there with her, and you like, "What's up, bro?"
Oh, with the ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to know your ex. I don't need to know your ex.
Wait,
hey, Alvin.
We didn't even get too deep.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was in there with an ex, I'll be doing the color purple. You had it your way, and I had them mine.
Hey, my thought is, all right, we got this cubicle, right? How much oxygen do we have? Because after that, hey, we start figuring out all this other stuff that I can calculate real quick. Hey, you gotta go. I'm gonna say you till later, and then we're gonna figure everything out.
Got it all figured out.
Yeah,
may the best person win. Depending on though, because you seen on TikTok when everybody was doing the TikTok thing, and they would get on the elevator all like the capacity and then jump on the TikTok. Like in TikTok, they jumped on the elevator, broke the elevators and stuff.
Wow.
And it cost them $500,000 every time they did it. You seen that?
Nah.
People are doing that on TikTok.
These people are crazy, man.
Man, no. Yeah.
I'm not doing
It's a
nothing
whole.
like
It was
that.
a challenge or something like that. They call it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they need to
Wow.
stop these challenges. Wayne wants to know, do anybody X? Where to go?
Y'all call. You call your ex.
Ladies, do y'all call y'all? What happened to my screen? It's acting weird. Ladies, do you call your ex and want dates, etc.?
Nope.
And want dates and call.
No.
Jesus.
Nope.
Jesus.
I don't call none of mine.
No.
I get a happy birthday, happy Father's Day text and stuff like that. But
Wait, we talking about exes?
I don't get those either.
Exes that you bear kids with. Like, what are we talking about?
nah, that ain't barely kids. Me, just
Shit, the ones I got kids by better not come up here and say Happy Father's Day. You're not here.
What?
wow.
Dang, Micro.
Not here. Not here.
He said, not here.
Like
Oh,
microphone will blink if you
I gotta
okay.
fix my hat. Hold on.
Microphone will blink if you need help.
Oh, man. Don't you
Blink
do it.
3 times.
There's certain things ain't culture. We ain't Jewish, but certain things ain't culture. Like
Ella.
Wow.
ain't no use even discussing that matter. That ain't
We
happening.
don't have no problem with that. I don't. She don't been around one of my seen something like that. It ain't never been no issue.
Yeah.
I don't cater to them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is such and such. I'll let her know if I see, if they may speak. I'll let her know so she don't be surprised. Like, hey, that's such.
Yeah.
Well, the difference between my kids, the other ones are super grown, so they can say Happy Father's Day to kids because they grown. But there's no little kids. The only little kids is upstairs up here too.
Yeah.
Everybody else is 30 years and older. You feel me?
Yeah, and
There's
just
no
to
need
add,
for you. After a kid reaches 25 or 30 years old, there's no need for your ex to say Happy Father's Day. Your kid that's 30 plus could say, hey, Happy Father's Day, Dad. Happy Father's Day, Father, whatever.
They still text me like Happy Father's Day.
No, I said the kids, but that other mother skunk them.
Yeah, I don't have no issue with it. I'd be like, thank you.
Yeah, it's all love.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't go no further than
actually, you know what? That reminds me,
like I tell people,
part of the reason that I came up here was, I mean, man, this conversation took a life of its own, and I was like, man, there was a lot of like people, in the community was really showing either experiences or something that they would do didn't experience, right? And I love that. I love that about this community because it allows you to think differently, even if you are in a situation like that.
Right.
Me being a resilient dad, God bless, we're not in a situation like that. But I come from a big family, like a very big family. And I thank God for me being able to see everything like that, even from my friends, homies, and everything, like, let alone my family. But I just wanted to, in a way, show love to Hands in the Dirt. That's why we wanted to celebrate you for your birthday.
Appreciate
man. Like everything, you, Bougie, the everyday.
OCD is check.
OCD is check.
Yeah, OCD and OCD. I didn't want to disrespect you and call you Nikki like we were just familiar like that, but I got a lot of respect for you and what you guys been doing, especially during the chat, during Wind Down Wednesdays. Y'all had a Monday event or something like that. That was during the week too that I haven't seen in a while, but it's much respect and much love, and Hands in the Dirt. You deserve it. And I can't wait to keep celebrating and supporting you all, So from the Bay with much respect, and we don't take that lightly. All right.
Thank you so much.
You already know. I see
you. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be the most infamous micro farmer ever.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we
Are you
appreciate your
tooting your
support.
own horn?
Always, you know me. You know me. I'm gonna be me. I was to be me. It's only one me.
Yeah, we appreciate your support so much.
Like I said, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm my own coffee.
Oh my God. Thank you, man.
And what?
Hey, Michael, you
What?
know what? You keep being
What was
yourself,
that?
you'll eventually be all right with me.
Eventually.
That's all I can be.
Say 2 lumps of sugar, huh?
There you go. Too
Nah, it's much
much.
respect, my brother. It's much
Yeah.
respect.
All right.
Nah,
All right, man. We'll holler at
Enjoy
you.
your run, man. Enjoy your
till the
run.
next time.
All
All
right.
right.
That was all
Yeah,
right.
that's a cool dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate
So that
that.
mean, Wayne, we could go to the smoke shop and smoke a cigar. You
Wayne.
good with that?
Where you at, Wayne?
Wayne must be single and out to mingle.
Yeah.
Nah, Wayne said he chilling.
Wait a minute.
He chilling.
Micro and
What?
pucker mode.
Where that came from? What
I
happened? What
don't
you
know.
did?
Riri, you sleepy, Riri. Go your butt to bed.
Is there something you're not telling us,
Telling
microphone?
me microphone.
Okay.
Hey, reach back there and check your pucker. Make sure it's not moist.
Check your pucker.
Grand Rising, Alvin. Welcome to the birthday bash.
Yeah.
With a wet pucker.
Bougie, I'm up with the vampires tonight.
Yes, you are. You
Put some
hanging.
Vaseline. Put some
Oh,
Vaseline
look
around
at
microphone
you
pucker so
out
you can lay an egg.
Yeah.
We gonna put
This
some
is what it
Vaseline
feels
around
like.
We gonna put some
Yeah.
Vaseline around microphone
So
pucker so you can lay an egg.
awesome.
What?
Yeah, yes, Riri. He be blowing
Blowing
his
his own
own horn.
What? Y'all ain't gonna blow it for me? Shoot. Celebrate myself. Riri can party by herself. Riri
I know
can
that's
party
right,
by herself.
microphone. Celebrate yourself. Right.
Yeah. You wait for somebody else to give you your flowers. You in trouble. You better go and get your own.
Big Head know I be messing with him. I've been messing with Big
yeah.
Head from the first
Oh,
day
yeah,
I laid
okay.
eyes on his big head.
Man,
Yes, you have.
So
I don't pay Bougie no mind. Bougie gonna be Bougie, y'all.
here goes the question.
I tell you, I don't have no problem with nobody on YouTube or nothing. Nobody have done nothing personally to me,
Here's the
and I
question.
personally haven't done nothing to nobody else. So I'm
Okay,
just
Simon
being me.
says, here go the question. Would you rather meet the love of your life in high school or meet them at the age of 30? That goes back to what y'all was talking about
You
earlier.
not ask that. Wait, go back to Wayne. What Wayne talking about? Nah,
Yay,
we
Mike.
ain't gonna smoke no cigar
hanging with
and
you,
be a
Mike.
lady. My time too valuable for that nonsense. I'm old school. What?
All right, Wayne.
All right.
Now,
I'm
what you
gonna
say?
smoke with
Well, I
Stacy.
met my. Well,
High school or 30? Let's go with 30.
You say you rather meet the love of your life at 30?
At 30. Yeah.
Yeah, 30. Yep. 30 is a good number, Nikki.
I've settled
30.
in,
You said the
hopefully
love of your
I know
life?
myself.
Would
Yeah.
you rather meet the love of your life in high school or at the age of 30?
Still young and dumb in high school.
bullshit.
Yes.
Oh, bullshit.
30.
I
More
found, I
mature.
know, real talk. I found the love of my life in high school. I personally did.
Mhm.
I'm going to say
Yeah,
30.
30.
I'm going to say 30 because, I mean, it's cool if you do meet the love of your life in high school.
Yeah.
And especially if you guys get to grow together and travel and all these different things together, learn, that's fine.
Yeah,
But
that's the point, growing together.
that's the
That
hard
right
part
there.
about it because you're so young, you don't know. Like Nikki said, you don't know. You think you know this
Yeah.
and that, and you got to learn how to compromise and all these different things. And a
Yeah.
lot of time, by the age of 30, you've been through some things, and you should know what you want, don't want,
Yeah.
will tolerate, won't tolerate.
Maybe more dedicated
Girl
and
on a
committed to the
mission.
relationship.
I don't
High school,
think
still be with him.
well, I met my kid's father when I came out of high school. We was working at B. Altman's. So you figure I graduated at 17. So about 18? Maybe I was 18. and then I had my first son at 20, something like that. But at that time, I don't know. I didn't. When I look back at it, I didn't know nothing about nothing.
Right. You're just going from what you think you should do.
Right.
Virginia Dad got a good one. How about meet her in her 20s, marry in the late 20s, early 30s, college and beyond for a lifetime? That's probably the best outcome. That's probably like one of the best outcomes. Like by the time she in her 20s, if she went to college, she about graduated, what, 21, something like that. And she had some experiences and like, oh,
Oh, what happened to Nikki?
Nikki,
Oh, her internet. Okay.
Nikki, neighbor internet went out.
He said our neighbor's internet went
Y'all
out.
gonna get me cussed out, man. Y'all,
Neighbor's internet went out.
Oh my goodness.
let me see. I was barely cooked till 28. I was a mess till then. Niggas say hush it. High school, get to college, in a workplace with your own money, probably won't make it or will go through some things. You're gonna have to go through some things.
Yeah.
That's the part of relationships. I think people she said, Riri said I'm wrong. Listen, that's the part of relationships I think that people don't want to deal with. They don't want to go through nothing. You know
Right. You know what? I think too, Stacy, you don't know how to deal with how to go through those things, those differences, how to deal with those, because we're not taught about relationships.
Right.
And how to deal. We thinking that when you meet somebody, y'all need to be exactly the same. Like you can't be opposite. You don't know how to deal with the opposite. And you could be with somebody that's opposite from you and still have a good relationship. So I learned a lot afterwards. And wish I knew all the stuff, But when I because to me, I got married for all other tradition. At that time, I was in religion.
Right.
So religion was a reason why I got married, which it should not be a reason why you get married. But I learned a lot more afterwards.
Right. Hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020. You look back like, oh man, I should have did it this way, or I learned this and I learned that.
Oh yeah,
I think that's one of the hardest things with people. Like, don't nobody want to go through no hard times and stick it out. They just, as soon as something get hard, phew.
Yeah, my regret, I didn't get out the damn car.
Yeah, I know what you was talking about. Bye, Homer. I heard your wife calling.
Who?
You.
My wife ain't go home. Sleep.
On the alpha female, better hurry up before she whoop your ass.
It's stupid.
Homer, that motherfucker. I say, blink, Homer, if you need help.
What a sign need help like this? They say go like this. It's a sign for you need help.
Homer giving Morse code with his eyes.
Help me. What was that movie called? Get Out. Get Out. Get Out.
Yeah, I'm like, get out.
So what are you saying here, Dwayne? That you can't be friends with women?
Some men can't.
I can. I have female friends. I had one that me and her was so cool, so tight. And, a lot of my partners thought, oh, man, Brooks, you got to be. I was like, nah, bro. I'm not. I didn't even look at her like that. Yeah, man, I was just really good friends.
Go back to what Mike said. Go back up one, Stacey.
Really, Mike?
Oh, man, don't do my boy Homer like that. Yeah. Hey, Homer, I'm gonna try to resend these seeds to you, man. I'm gonna do it again. This time. I'm gonna make sure I space out everything when I send it to you. I think that's
Okay.
yeah. And so now you really got lucky because I'm gonna send more.
Yeah. I'm gonna grow seeds, but I can use some seeds because I'm getting. You got decent seeds. That's what I say. I need some seeds I don't have.
Mm.
I have a whole box of seeds somewhere around. Oh,
You
it's
say now
upstairs.
you like a magnet to them.
Who?
Wayne.
When
He said when he was younger. You know what I'm saying? He was out there just doing his thing. Gail said people feel like going through something is a waste of their lives instead of enjoying life and taking things as they come. They're too busy counting down the clock till old age. And what I'm saying is, in order for your relationship to grow, when you go through the hard spells, that's when you're supposed to hang in there. You know, that's when you're supposed to hang in there. But a part of the problem is, all right, Auntie Ellen, a part of the problem is people
night
always think,
here.
a lot of times people think the grass is greener on the other side.
Yeah, it's
And they leave
astroturf.
their relationship. And as soon as they get on the other side, shit, they never crab grass over there, bro. Yeah,
Exactly.
grass.
You gotta take care of your grass wherever you at.
You got to fertilize that thing,
Somebody gonna
sprinkle some
take
water on
care of
that
for
thing.
you.
You got to
I
sprinkle
And
some
mean,
that's
water
the
on that.
thing. We
do you feel that
don't have the
it's
tools to know how
mostly?
to take care of our
Do you
grass.
do you think it's 50-50 where people just don't want to fight for their relationships no more? The first hiccup, the first bump, they
They
gone.
don't know how. They don't know
Well,
how.
I don't think it's
They don't know
50-50.
how.
I don't think it's 50-50. Women leave the
Where are
relationship.
we taught relationship? How to deal with relationships? Where are we taught that at?
Yeah.
TV.
Women leave the relationship way quicker than a man will. But some of it is abusive men. Some of it is uh, I think I could do better.
Abusive women.
Some of it is abusive women. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a whole lot of things, scenarios to go in there. But yeah, the women leave a whole lot quicker or more than what men leave a relationship. Yeah, especially if they feel like if you looking at the Joneses, I see that a lot. You
Mm,
looking at your relationship and then you looking at your friends and their
You
relationship,
saying drop the link again, hands.
and they doing all this and they got that and they taking trips and blah blah blah, and y'all not doing that right now, and
right.
you feel
You
like
missing something is wrong, right?
you
Something
missing,
is
yeah,
wrong.
he ain't the right man for you, and I want to do it right now instead of building up to that because you don't know
Gail,
them
you
folks.
ain't lying. Put
You
204 what Gail said. Gail, you ain't never lie.
yeah, they too quick to jump out the window. You know what I'm saying?
What's the red
Yeah.
flags, Wayne? What's the red flags?
Oh,
Because
anything
that's
can be a
true.
red
Sometimes
flag.
we get
He
red
said
flags
anything.
They get
and
red
we
flag. You
ignore
bet
them.
too much. That's like if you go on a date with some chick or you talking to her, the next thing you know, she's trying to get money for a power bill or something. I don't even know you like.
That's a red flag.
Or
Yeah.
the guy, as
That's
soon as you start dating, he
definitely
has
a
to
red
borrow your
flag.
car. But a lot of times, you got a guy do the same thing. He
And
gets to
then I
know you
just
for a
bagged
couple of weeks,
200 chicken melon. I didn't even
and he
save my
actually,
chicken melon seeds. I threw all that in the trash can. I didn't even save them. I didn't. I got
I'm not
all
even going
these.
to try to grow it now since everybody's saying
No,
it's
man.
nasty.
Okay.
Not even going to waste my time or my space in the garden.
I got all these seeds I've saved. These are seeds that I've saved.
Wow.
All kind of seeds. And the Tigger melon is not one of them.
They're
I'm
not
not
one of
saving
them.
that.
Mm.
how do you get your seeds so clean?
Wash them.
Bubble bath.
The same way you do your butt. So,
You know, how do you get all the little hairs and stuff off, like from the middle when you
I
scrape it
got a
out?
screen. You know them little screens that you buy at the dollar store. I
Little
take my seeds,
strainer.
the strainer. I take my seeds, I put them in there, turn the water on really high, and and take
Blast
take
them.
all the stuff I can off of them, and I just spray them real hard and move them around, and get all the gunk, the most if I can off of them. Then I put them on a napkin, spread them out, let them dry.
Oh, okay.
And then once they dry, I come back and just get them off the napkin.
Just break it. Yeah, okay, I got you. Now I don't save seeds. I don't save like seeds out of
I save seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Nobody. I haven't heard anybody who likes it. Yeah.
No, I ain't like it. Don't waste your time.
Oh, sweet. Montreal mission is from
the floor right now.
Hey, Montreal.
Yeah, she's in Africa.
Right now that I'm finna throw in the compost. I'm not even gonna cut it. Yeah, the society has diminished the value of marriage. Listen, man. Now, when I was dating, that red flag thing that Wayne was talking about. Now I ain't got into no relationship stage, just dating stage. As soon as I caught a flag, 10 toes down. I'm talking about. I'm coming through that like I'm running the 40 shower. I'm like, oh no, I ain't even play with it. I'm like,
yeah. A lot of times we will.
You shouldn't entertain it.
Yeah, we act like we don't see those flags though. We
just Wayne, if you've been looking for a woman for 23 years,
we don't pay attention.
That's too long to be looking for a wife, Wayne. Too long to look for a wife. You get in the bougie crowd. Stay single, bro. You've been looking for since 2000. It's 2024 about to come around the corner in 5 months.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Don't tell him that.
23 years.
It could happen.
Don't tell him
it
that.
Can happen.
Go play that Future song. Looking for her. I've been looking for her.
Don't listen to Big Head.
I'm gonna tell you this though.
Don't tell him that.
You're looking for a woman, and if you got this long checklist, or if you're looking for a man, you got this long checklist, and if they don't check off on everything you want, and you don't want a relationship, then you're gonna be forever looking. Ain't nobody gonna check off on everything.
Nobody's perfect.
Nope.
It's gonna be some stuff that she do that you don't. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be some stuff that you do. It's
right.
How can I deal with? You know what I mean? And then can we talk about it?
The differences.
Hopefully,
the differences.
Hopefully, the good outweighs the bad. So
Well,
it's not gonna be perfect.
It was some crazy stuff.
23 years. 23 years. I think you need to go into that smoke shop and find one of them smoking them cigars, bro. 23 years you said you were looking for a wife. You might have to go in that smoke shop, bro.
And it all depends on what you're looking for and where you at. Like where
what you looking for, Wayne? Let's find out what Wayne looking for.
Yeah,
what you looking for, Wayne? What you looking for? What's on that list? A lot of it
depends on where you meet these people at. It's certain places.
It ain't hard for it. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't hard for a man to find a wife, bro.
Nah.
Yeah. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive.
Because we fixer-uppers.
I don't have no damn checklist.
What's the basics?
I can't get the basics out of the New World Order. I hear you, man.
What's the basics? Let us know what the basics is.
Yeah.
What's the basics?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm asking Wayne, what's the basics?
Yeah, some of these, it's hard in the yard now.
See, that's what I'm saying. Good women and good men are missing each other in the dark, yo. Because
he had a friend, if a girl passed gas, he dumped her.
Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Mike, if the girl
she
passed
blow
gas
up, she don't let it out.
Mike, if a girl passed gas and it stank, I'm dumping her too. Like, damn.
My husband kept me.
Hey, listen. Hey, Shelby kept me because I'd be blowing over here, but my stomach.
You know what, Gail? Kid you not. I was just in Home Depot.
Rambo.
I don't know who took that seriously, but I don't know where it started from. But Home Depot and Lowe's have become the new nightclub. People are in there looking for each other in Home Depot. That's crazy.
I was just seeing both of them, and I ain't seen nobody.
Yeah, ladies, go find your handyman at Home Depot or Lowe's.
Listen, that's
Got to be able to fix some
Yes,
things
Rambo,
around
we
here.
are still here.
if
Hey,
you want to
Rambo.
find you a decent wife at Home Depot, let me tell you something. Go get you an orange shirt or an orange cake. Yeah, they're gonna come over and talk to you. Yeah.
Listen, you could
Light
go
a
to some of
match.
these places like in Atlanta. These women hang together like grapes, man. Like everywhere you go.
Did you say great job?
I'm not making this up. Shelby tell you,
Bunches.
they be bruh in bunches. Like you go to a brunch place, like where they serve brunch. That's a good place to, you know what I mean,
No,
Yeah.
it's
or a
not.
coffee shop or something. But they
Somebody
be
should walk into them ladies. Y'all cannot be bunched up together. It's
they
like
be
going
in
to a
bunches,
prom and all the girls and
and
boys
a
on the
lot of
wall.
times it make it harder for a guy to approach them because it's too damn many of them. But they don't
Exactly.
understand
Too
that.
many opinions. Right.
Yeah, they don't. The women don't understand that. Like, go out with maybe one of your girlfriends. Don't. If you in a crowd of 5 or 6, it's gonna be harder for a guy. He may be attracted to you and like you, but he got to walk over here 5 or 6 eyes and 9. You know, with men, most times we are approaching, and it's a 50-50 chance we finna get turned down. It's
Right.
enough to do it when it's just you by yourself or you with one lady, but it's 5
Yeah.
or 6 y'all at the table. Hell no, I'm not going
Yeah.
over there. Like, yeah.
That's
So Wayne, you've been out there looking for fixer uppers.
Sometimes you gotta break it down to rebuild, man. Some of these women need to be rebuilt. The engine shot.
No, that's what the problem is. Stop looking for fixer uppers.
Yeah, I ain't trying to
Because
find
ain't
a fixer
nobody.
upper.
You hear how they lying to about I'm fresh and rip me out the plastic. I'm brand new. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
no, you rip out
You are
Well, first of
rebuilt.
all,
plastic
somebody
and
even stated that's a red flag right there. Okay,
Rip me out the plastic. I'm Brandon.
The
that's
plastic.
a
I'm
red
brand
flag
new.
right there.
She over 45
Flag
talking
on
about
the
rip me out
play.
the plastic. I'm brand new. Like,
That's a flag on the play. Flag on the play.
yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
women overlook dudes. Some women overlook a good guy because she want her female friends to think of his status. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
may be where he works at. Oh, he may be
Right.
making good money, but he don't have that title. He don't have professional title, doctor, lawyer. He's executive of blah, 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 blah. Because it's like where I used to work at, them guys, the guys that actually work under me made hella money. They
Right,
made really
Gail.
good
They're
money.
gonna show off in front of the friends. Yeah.
But they didn't have nobody
Mhm.
to show off in front of their friends. Yeah, where he work? Oh, he worked downtown at TNT, the CNN Center. Blah blah blah. Woo, woo. They like to have that. You know.
Yeah.
Oh no, he works for. They don't want to hear nothing about. He works for
Go back
Cisco.
up to Rambo, Stacy.
Excuse me.
oh, they collecting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, people. Just what Stacy was saying. People
Right.
are
Yeah,
just
but
looking for
some
status. They're not
both
looking to
sides of
build
the fence is
anything.
collected. Because some people, I heard some women talk about they keep a
Wayne said,
man
"Hell
on
no,
deck.
you have a woman in a group. The other ones gonna hate. They all gonna want drinks. I've done that before.
Yeah.
I have gone, but my friend T, she used to be that was my partner, man. That was my partner in crime. She'd be like, which one you like, home? I said, that one right there cute. Boy, Tia go get her for. She'd be like, that's my brother right there. You know, he kind of shy. She was play shy brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brazilian
I'll be
Dad
able to like this
said,
nigga.
"Are we still
Bat in your
toasting?"
eyes.
Brazilian Dad said he wanted toast.
All right,
All
toast.
right.
Let's get it up.
Yes.
Hey, let's toast.
My
Toast
throat
to
was getting
Wind
dry.
Down Wednesday. The chat, Nikki, Bougie, Microfarmer, and your boy Hands, and everybody that's in this chat right now. We appreciate y'all. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you something about this Malibu. It'll sneak up on you. You sitting here drinking with pineapple juice, 30% by volume. Next thing you know, you're over here.
Yeah. That's
I be
how
having
it's usually
I be
done.
having rotator cuff surgery.
That is usually how it's done.
There you go. There you go, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I was jacked.
Mm.
Money in the chat. Money in the chat.
go ahead and put my electronic loan
I say
application
Jerome's
in,
in
my
the
loan
house.
application
I
in
say
there.
Jerome's in the house. I say Jerome's in the house.
My tea.
Sipping tea.
Thank you, ARD.
He
It's
said, I
called
call it
Malibu.
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 Yeah, man.
Oh,
Malibu.
Malibu.
This just slide up on you, boy. You be sitting there like, oh man, this is so sweet. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
don't
that, you know, you
stand
be
up too
like,
quickly.
I can't
Might
feel
have a
Yeah, I learned that.
microfarmer
Don't stand up
incident.
too quickly. You jack
Yeah.
your whole shoulder out of place.
Yeah.
So Matrell, are you back in Africa or are you
Stateside.
Here in the States.
stateside? Because Star, she's finna get ready to go to Ghana in December. They're gonna fly back over to his family.
You know they say Ghana is it Ghana that gives you free American black Americans citizenship?
I know
Visa, right? I don't think is it a citizenship
No,
or a
citizenship.
visa?
Citizenship.
what's the other one?
Yeah, it was one of those countries I heard recently.
There's
I'm trying
another
to
one on the
remember which
West Coast.
one.
They give free shit. It's the
Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone. They
I
give
think it's
Americans.
Kenya,
You can get a free
Guyana,
citizenship.
I
Guyana,
think it's like 3 of them, right?
3 or 4 of them that giving you
They say,
black
she's in
Americans
Egypt.
free citizenship.
Yes,
Hey,
Egypt. Okay.
Matrell. Now you've been going to Egypt quite a bit over there. Now what's going on over there? You know what I'm saying?
She got a man. She got a man.
It's a visa, but you can live there. They were saying, I don't know if it's a permanent visa or something.
No peanut butter chaser. Listen, man, don't mess with microphone with that peanut brittle.
Too. Say that's the good.
Hey man,
Yeah, peanut butter bang bang you, boy.
I might eat me a little pea before I go to bed. I'm on
Right now. You want me in bed sucking your thumb?
But you know what's so funny?
Guyana's in South America.
Look at the private chat, Stacey.
Oh, you got the
that's what I thought, Wayne. It's not citizenship, it's a visa. That's what I thought.
But
I've seen the speech where he did. It's just a visa, it's not citizenship.
It's not citizenship.
It's just a visa.
Okay.
I think in Sierra Leone they giving you get
with the DNA test.
Yeah, they give you a visa with DNA test.
Well,
hey,
I never got a DNA test, but no, I'm mostly
He
Viking.
says it's time to be a passport, bro.
Loving the color drops. That's my color, yellow.
Well, I got this over in Africa.
Yeah, I like it.
She says she has a resident visa.
Ghana.
Okay.
Oh, it's a visa? Okay.
No.
Oh, it's a residence visa.
My mother-in-law was actually from Benin.
Oh, okay.
And so she lived in Togo. Do you know what that is?
I've never heard of that country.
I've been over here. I came over in the slave trade. I don't know nothing back over there.
Small? Is it one of those smaller countries on the map?
Yeah, it's between Ghana and Benin. It's a country called Togo.
Oh,
Ever heard of that? And actually, I am 5% African American. DNA test.
Togo.
Yes.
Oh, Togo. Is that what you're saying, Togo?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Togo.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of Togo.
And most people that come from there actually are originated from Nigeria. Do you know that?
My son-in-law is Nigerian.
Well, my daughter was actually 43% Nigerian when I did DNA test on her, and actually 5% and things like that. So explains everything, right? Second
That's
wife.
kind of crazy.
The first wife died of volcano.
The DNA test to show any percentage. What?
Yeah, it really did. Yes, and so
I think Benin or Benin. How you pronounce that other country?
Benin. Actually,
I think also in Benin.
Yeah, Benin is actually pronounced. It's Benin, but it's pronounced Benin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Have you been over to Africa? Any of you?
I
Haven't
can hardly
gotten there
hear you.
yet.
Nope.
No,
Have
I've
we
never
been to
been
been.
there.
Africa? Not yet. It's on the
Okay,
bucket list.
we got two nopes, but we got two not known.
I
Well,
had
Been
two
you
chances.
won't catch me over there.
My
What? You don't
daughter's
want to go?
my daughter's been, but I never
Hell.
been. I had two chances to go, and I turned down both chances I had.
That's
I
third
had a
no
chance.
there, Micro, Homer, whatever.
I ain't going. Don't
You
worry
ain't
about it.
going? That's a nice place to be.
I'm going.
Have you been there, Stacy?
No, I haven't been. I was saying my daughter's been, but I had two chances to go, and I turned both of them down. I kind of regret it now. I had a chance to go to Egypt for 60 days, but
Yeah.
I was traveling so much, I was tired, man, and I turned it down. And then I had a chance to go
Oh,
to
Yeah, I can
um,
understand because you do hops and stuff like that. That's a big deal, right?
Nah, I'll probably go to Africa because Morocco's in Africa, so I'll be over in
Huh,
Morocco.
that's Northern Africa. That's a
Senegal.
whole different story, dude.
Senegal. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
Africa to me is Africa. Now you saying wait, because wait. You got to explain that to me now.
What you mean Africa's
okay.
Africa?
I'll let Stacy do that because he thinks he
Africa
knows better.
got 54, if I'm not mistaken, it's 54 countries in Africa.
Yeah, okay. You might miss what they actually was. I said I wasn't going to Africa. Then I said, now I'm going to Africa because I'm going to Morocco. Morocco's in Africa. Then he
Yeah.
said it's North Africa is like totally different. Like Africa to me is Africa.
No.
Well, you got the Berber tribes and all that, and Arabs in North Africa and Morocco.
So that's why I said I wouldn't go
It's
to
still Africa.
Africa. When I said I wouldn't go to Africa, and I said no, I lied. I'm going to Morocco, which is in Africa. Now, y'all wanted me to go down to Zimbabwe and Guyana and Kenya. I'm going to Morocco, which is still Africa. Egypt is
Okay,
Africa.
I have a lot of
Africa's
friends from
Africa.
Kenya and Somalia, so I know all this stuff right there in
Two
Zimbabwe.
places.
But I'm going to tell you right now that Northern Africa is mostly Arabic. So
And
it's
water
like
Arab.
what is
Y'all
it?
losing the shit out of me right now. Africa's Africa to me now. Y'all want to divide the shit up like the Bronx and Brooklyn and Queens and fuck it.
It ain't that way. It ain't that
See,
way.
they're all Africans. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, it's just like New
Africa's
York
not
City.
Africa,
Bronx,
man.
Queens, and Brooklyn, we all New York City. I'm just saying, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not a state. It's a continent.
Country.
It's a
The
continent.
question was, would I go to Africa? I said no, and then I said no. I'll be going to Africa. I'll be going to Morocco, which is in Africa.
So you want to visit Morocco? Period.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll be living there part time. I'll be living in Thailand part time and Morocco part time. Soon I drop my kids off to that damn dorm, and they say, "Parents, y'all can leave the dorm." I'm going straight to JFK.
What's in who's in Thailand?
The winner.
Actually,
Watch out for the ones
we
who look like
and
You ain't
Eric
going
are
nowhere.
actually in
No,
Thailand.
it's no. I realize.
Actually, me
Nikki
and
said,
Eric,
"Yeah, you ain't
actually,
going
we
You
nowhere."
ain't going nowhere. Stop playing.
actually we and
No,
Eric,
but
I
Nikki, no,
pretty
the
much
Now
thing
he
know
is,
for
capping,
years.
right? He capping,
Yeah,
Nikki.
no.
actually, okay. Actually, me and Eric in Thailand.
Let
I
me
know that
finish.
they
Let me
actually have
finish.
luxury properties in
Yeah,
Phuket,
but
Thailand.
the
And they
farmland is
actually,
cheaper to own in Thailand.
well,
It's a
no, no,
farmland.
no, no, in Phuket, Thailand. This is actually luxury properties in the southern part of it, and I know these people because I've known them for over 15, 20 years, approximately. Okay, and they can actually set you up with a nice price to actually, go there. Now, I know a lot of people across the world, so I'm not a fool. And I know what everything's going around the world, so I get the intel in my head all the time. But these people I know for a long time, they have luxury properties in Phuket, Thailand, and they actually have nice places to stay for tourists. Okay, so there you go.
I have no desire to go to Thailand. It's beautiful, but it's just I'm not going that way. If I'm take a long trip like that, it will be to Africa. Yeah, it will be to Africa. What Wayne is talking about right here. This is where I had a chance to go to too. but I turned it down. It was a that where it go.
There you okay.
It was a humanitarian mission, and I was stationed at Oklahoma at the time, and they were asking for volunteers to go over there after what happened over there in Somalia and whatnot.
Yes,
And
and I do know a lot of
I said,
Somalians
hell
and
no,
Kenyans, by the way.
shit no. Mm-mm.
I do know a lot of them because I actually set up um, a nonprofit organization for them. And then they turned around and wanted to buy guns, and I turned it around and said, IRS, no. Yes, I did. And I got really pissed off at it because I set the whole thing
Thank you,
for them.
Montreal. Montreal, thank you so much because I know I was getting kicked in the head just a few seconds ago. But thank you for straightening that out for us, please. Thank you.
Yes, and I did set that up for them, and then I actually had the IRS revoke that because they were just turn around sending money for guns and stuff like that. And I got really pissed at it, and I resigned as the president of the nonprofit. Yes, I did. I did. And I got really pissed at it because I was in Atlanta right there where you are, Stacy. And it really pissed me off that they did these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yes, I know how to do the stuff. Yes. But I also was blind and I was fooled by a couple of supposedly friends that set me up for this. And I made sure the IRS was informed about it and they shut it down.
You got some more this and that?
What's
The
that?
Virginian said he has no desire to leave the U.S. May not make it back to the U.S. because of all the BS politics. Hey,
Well, we're looking at a hard, dark winter, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it, and I'm not going to sit there and blow up this station's chat, okay?
yeah,
But you're looking at a hard, dark winter, and you should be preparing. We actually can every week. We're homesteaders, okay? And I may look like a skinny little ass dude, but I'm actually 6'1", and my arms have always been like this. But I still, my high school records when I bench pressed, I actually did 465 pounds, and I was doing this stuff.
Gail, you must be sleeping.
Gail, refresh your page, Gail.
Yeah,
refresh your page. Or you need to go into settings and change your quality. You might need to take it off of auto and put it on 720p.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to say
sleepy? Or you sleepy?
Over 40 years, when I was 15 years old, and I'm not that old now. I'm almost 60, in Homer's age. But most of my records are not broken, okay? And I still can lift half that weight. Still half that weight or more. I take 50-pound bags of feed, just throw them around like grapefruit. So
he said he's Homer's age.
I'm older. I'm actually 3 years older than Homer.
Yeah, but we're the same ball. We're the same ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, ballpark this and ballpark that. The biggest thing I found funny about playing baseball is I could actually just sit there and, instead of hit a home run like my brother could, I could sit there and hit around the field, and I would just sit there and hope I kind of hit the ball, and that was fun because I could do that on a dime when I was pitched to from a pitcher. But he should have really been a ball player, not me. I was more of a football player. Defensive end, I really like to crank crap out of people, but that was fun for me.
I have a this or that question. Let's see. Winning the lottery.
Oh, wait, you don't know who? Oh.
Wait a minute, Micro.
I have a this or that question. Winning the lottery or finding your soulmate?
Hitting the lottery.
Winning the lottery.
I already
Ooh,
found my
ooh, ooh.
soulmate. I already found my
Win in the
soulmate.
lottery.
You
Yeah,
know,
wow.
I actually had I gone through 2 wives because one got killed while I was volcano and been in trouble. The second one got killed by cancer, and I'm on the third one now. And so I'm working on the third one, and she's over a year now, and we're working together. We love each other. We have common interests. We do everything together, and that's absolutely great. You know what I'm saying? Now, my friend Donnie, which is an old Navy buddy of mine, wants to hook me up with this 29-year-old Vietnamese girl. And no, 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 no,
Who?
no. Oh, you want to know the number? I'll give you Donnie's number and let you know.
No, no, no. You said 29. Sheesh.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
much?
no.
Well, how much? Ever much, Lala, you want it to be?
I'm almost 60. I don't need that
She said, how
drama.
much?
And the wife's same, almost the
Wayne
same
said
age,
she had the lottery.
almost 60. And
Guerrero said
I'm not dealing
soulmate.
with that shit. Yeah,
Montreal said soulmate.
yeah, I found the right
Ask
soulmate.
another one, Bougie.
I
Okay,
don't
hold
want to
on.
deal with that bullshit. And if there's kids coming around that need a home, I have one for them. Okay,
No.
and I'm gonna treat them right and raise them like a Mormon, like I was. I was raised a Mormon. Um, be honest with you, and I'm a Mormon. I'm not a Mormon nowadays, but I do the same
What
thing.
language has the most words?
Who had the
Oh,
most?
Stacy, you're gonna sit there and do Trojan on me?
Yeah, you're bringing us
What
down like that.
language has the most words? Wow.
Yeah, I think it's
What
Jewish or
language?
Muslims.
I believe have the most word is I'm gonna say Asians. I mean, if you want to say like, I would
Is that
say
a language or that's a culture?
no. I was gonna say I didn't want to say like which
Jewish.
what. It could be Mandarin, like the one thing man,
Jewish.
the Chinese, whatever. They have they can
You made
say 15
disrespectful.
words and mean dog.
Jewish.
Oh, Jewish got a lot. I would say Chinese. Okay, let's go Chinese, regardless of the it's
Yeah,
Chinese
that's
Okay.
too
language.
There's
mature. I say
Mandarin.
English.
There's
Yeah,
Mandarin.
Nah,
English can
English
be
don't have a lot
very,
of words.
I was
English don't have
saying,
a
I
lot.
was thinking English too.
yeah,
Nah,
very
English don't have a
tricky.
There's
lot of
Because
words.
that's
Mandarin.
all I know is English.
Stacy, remind them about the Chinese languages because there's a lot of dialects, but the two major ones are what? Mandarin
Answer
and what?
is
What's
it
the
is
answer?
English.
It
Is
is
English
American
English
kind of
English.
has
big?
English
Let
has over
Stacy
Because
answer.
200.
English language, they have multiple words that mean the same thing.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're
Wait, you
you're
Same
talking about
thing.
talking.
English or
Stacy is talking. Let him talk.
American English, or you talking about English from the other side of the border?
It's
American
still English,
English, I
man.
guess.
No, it
Yes,
is.
English
English
has
has more letters.
Oh my God,
English has
silly.
more letters than the alphabet.
They don't get 300 words for snow.
English has more letters than the alphabet. Okay,
Mike, you are
but the
so funny.
Mandarin and the other language in China, you know what it is, right, Steve?
yeah, yeah. English has over 200,000 words, and 177,000 are still being used today.
I
I
thought you
got a
have about
trick
Wow.
200.
question. Trick question. An
Good.
average person has how many birthdays in his entire life?
One.
An average person has how many birthdays in his entire life?
One.
Mm,
I say one.
I say one too because you go to the father after that.
Well, you're only born one time, right?
That's
That
it.
we know of.
yeah.
It's one. The
Yes.
rest of them are anniversaries.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
You are smart. You
Yeah.
are
He's
You are
kind,
kind
kind.
and using
using
potent.
using
potent.
potent.
There we go. Okay. Very
A
good.
thing has one foot, one head, and four legs. Who is that?
Big
One.
head.
Wait, what did he say? It has what?
One.
A
What?
thing has one foot, one head, 4 legs. Who is that?
Snake.
The beer mug.
Snake. Snake. Lucifer.
Mike said 2 if you're born again Christian.
Does a snake have a
2.
foot?
Yes.
No, he
it
said
is.
it has 4. It has one
Ask him
foot.
one more time.
Actually, a snake does. Yes.
A thing has
Really?
1 foot
Yes.
and 1 head and 4 legs. Who is that?
An amputee.
Actually, if they have 4 legs, they're actually amphibious. That's the amphibious type of
Nobody can guess
lizard.
it.
Nope.
I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
It's,
All right, I'm
Hey,
gonna
I would
show
say
you.
Rambo
Stu.
said, wait. Rambo said repeat.
yes.
A thing has 1 foot and 1 head and 4 legs. Who is that?
Oh, an alligator.
There's probably me
Yeah,
crawling on my belly.
It's an animal. I guarantee it's an animal because it's only 1 foot high.
So y'all don't
Has
have no
4
time to look
legs.
it
And
up.
it
It's
has
a,
that 1
if
head.
you answer it's a bed, you are correct.
You were
What?
smart, you were
Using
kind, and
time,
you was important.
using
Wait, why the bed would
Are
have
you
1
pulling
foot?
out
foot
bad
of the
jokes
bed.
My
again?
bed ain't got
Okay.
1 foot. My bed is about good.
It has
2
1
feet off
foot
the
of the
ground.
bed,
You
1
got the
head
foot
of
of the bed, the
Oh,
head of the
yeah.
head of
bed.
the bed, and 4
Okay.
legs.
Mm-hmm.
Mine don't have 4 legs. It has 5. King size. You got the 4 legs. You got the one in the middle.
In the middle.
You
That's
got
why.
legs. Those are the legs, though.
Well,
However
according
many
to the wife,
legs
I have
you
a
got,
3rd leg,
it's the
so
legs.
whatever.
He said 4 legs. Mine's got 5. We got the matter of fact, we got
Oh,
6 or 12.
I.
It has the 2. It has the
It's
2
Alright.
on the
only 2.
outside.
We
It has
talking
2 in
about
the
an
middle
average
holding
bed,
this big
man.
body up.
You got
We're
5
talking
legs.
about just your regular standard bed microphone.
Oh, that
Yeah.
little cheap queen bed.
That-
I got a king. I got a king size.
Why I gotta be cheap?
Yeah, whatever.
God.
King
Micro,
for
I
key.
got you beat. Got you beat, brother.
Well, I got
Yeah,
the extra, Riri. Did you tell me go to your room, Riri? Go to bed, Riri.
Micro, I got you beat. I got a couple king size beds. They're
Listen, next question. Yeah, okay, next question. My life starts from high to low age. Guess who I am?
That's battery.
My life starts from high to low age. Guess who I am?
High to low age.
Y'all go ahead and start Googling because y'all don't. Yeah.
Battery
Y'all get
starts
them Twitter
high
fingers
in
going.
voltage and then dies at old age. Old age.
No, I didn't say no voltage. I said my. Oh, you said a battery. My life
Good
starts from high to low age. Guess who I am?
High to low age.
Well, battery does start that because it has.
Gail
like-
said wine. Rambo said water.
Hmm.
I'm done.
I'm gonna give y'all the answer for the Twitter fingers. Get it?
Well, I know a battery does that, but that's just a scientific answer. So it wouldn't be the same.
The answer is a candle.
Wow.
Low age. Wow. Never would have guessed that.
Nope.
Oh, so would you
Man,
buy those at the
mm-mm.
$1.25 store?
I ain't think of no candle.
How
Mhm.
about
Yeah, you
this?
buy them at the $1.25 store, right? Because you
If
go
I drink
to Dollar
water,
Tree, it's $1.25 now, right?
if I drink water, I'll die. And if I eat food, my age increases. Guess my name.
If I drink water, I die. If
And
I
if I
eat
food, my
food,
age increases. Guess who I am?
wow.
I ain't playing with y'all tonight. It's birthday night.
All right.
Wait a minute. Wait,
My
if I
age
drink
increases.
water.
Oh, Lala said fire. Good one, Lala.
And the answer
No
is
idea.
fire.
All right, Lala. You
Nice,
is smart.
Lala.
You is
Lala, you
kind.
smart.
You is
You
impotent.
Wait a minute. What is that? You said if I drink water, I die, and if I
Eat food, my
Eat
age
food.
increases.
All
Right.
right,
So
all right, all right.
if you feed the fire, it increases.
Yes.
Oh, oh, okay, yeah, you
Sasky
see,
is
right.
too smart. Gotta get rid of her.
Because
Gotta get rid of her. Gotta get rid of her.
Listen, a thing that
you
is
too
are
smart.
smart, you was kind, and you was important.
a thing which is totally your property, but other people use it more than you.
My
Your
God.
time.
Your
Oh,
name.
what
Yeah.
about Cootie
Your
Cat?
name.
You in the bathroom thing where they actually put those out there in
Beat
California,
up rabbit.
and
Your name.
yeah, it says unifamily thing on it, right? Uh, unipotty.
I would say
You know
your
what I'm saying?
name, right? Because people use your name. They tell you, they call you. You don't use your name at all. I would say
Yeah,
it's your name.
uniparty. Oh, duh.
Yeah, the answer is your name, Microphone. Twitter
All right.
fingers. You got it
Thanks,
right,
Big
Microphone.
Ed. You
Go
was
ahead,
smart,
Michael Farmer.
you was
You,
kind, and you was
It's
potent.
impotent.
What?
I appreciate
Microphone's in
it.
here? Oh, it's right
Microphone.
here.
Good.
What can be broken, but it has no sound?
A fart. No.
Can be broken and has no sound.
Broken, but it has no
All right,
sound.
good ones. Good, say Sassy.
Mm,
Sassy got it.
You
Yeah.
could be
Oh,
broken
your
and have
heart.
no
Your heart.
sound.
Your heart can be
What can
broken.
be broken but has no sound?
Big
Good
Tony
one.
count?
Good one, Big Ed. Good one.
Yeah.
Your heart. Your heart can be broken. No, no sound.
No sound. That is a good one.
When it breaks, your heart breaks. You get no sound.
Mm-hmm.
Bitcoin account?
That ain't it.
Oh, Lala, that's a good one too.
Ooh,
Promise.
ooh.
Spirit.
Art, promise, spirit. These are good answers now.
That's a good one, Ro.
Mhm.
Break your spirit.
That's a
Your
real good
heart
one.
can be
Break your
broken, but you
spirit.
could never be divided from the Lord.
Hmm.
The
What
the
can be
answer
broken?
is what can be broken, but it has no sound. The
Rules.
answer is sound.
Wow.
Mm.
That's not true because sound
Okay.
actually is a physicist and an engineer. A sound, when you break it, it actually makes sound. So that's not
That's
a
if you
true.
break the sound barrier.
No, no, it's not actually. Actually, you can
That's
hear
when them get
sound.
that sonic boom.
Nope, it's not sonic boom. I'm going to tell
What
you
is
right
then?
now that sound can be broken and your sound is very detectable on several devices. And I know this for a fact because I actually am an engineer and I know what I'm talking about. So when
Okay.
you actually break up sound, you can actually get the sound waves through there. And so therefore, this is an invalid question. No,
Hmm.
I'm serious. I'm
Hmm.
serious.
Good
I'm
sound.
serious. And I'm actually an engineer. I'm not kidding.
Listen, I have one eye, but still I can't see. Who am I?
Hmm.
A camera.
Hey, Mama. What's
Hey, G
up,
Mama Bros.
vampire?
Hey, you
Daywalker?
want
Hey,
to
G Mama.
I
But to
What's
be
got
up,
honest
one
with you,
eye.
Daywalker?
Stacy, actually, that is the truth, and sound can be heard. In fact, they actually did a test with the over in New Mexico, and
CIA. What's up,
yeah,
Daywalker? All the Daywalkers is
Oh,
out.
you know what? What
What's
has
up?
one eye? Isn't it a storm? The eye of the
That's a good
storm?
one.
yes,
That's a good one.
The eye of the storm. It has an eye like a tornado has an eye, a storm with the eye.
But
Yeah,
it
Got
one
cannot
eye.
see.
Needle. Lala
Needle.
said needle. Riri said
well,
needle.
let
Mr.
me give you
President
this
said
one right here.
needle.
The
Let me give you
answer
this
is
one here.
needle.
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
Hmm.
y'all is smart. Y'all
Yeah,
is
It's
man.
kind.
kind. Y'all
It's
is
Yeah, man.
important.
impotent.
So you look
What's
at the
up,
new Twitter.
PIA?
You look at the new Twitter
Hey
symbol.
there, passionately
Have you looked at
intrigued
that, Homer?
hearts.
Homer, have you looked at the new Twitter symbol?
No, I don't follow Twitter. I ain't even on Twitter.
Okay. Well, you take that little X they got right there.
What
Now
happened,
you always know
Latrell?
there's
She said
always the
just say
reverse
no.
of there's always the reverse of the X. It reflects, and therefore you get the square and the compass, and therefore you get, well, you know what I'm talking about.
I had a this or that.
Always on my
Working
way.
hard. Wait, hold on.
Well, you got cut drops mic. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said you
Hold
look
on.
at
You
the
got a
X.
this and that.
You look
Hardly
at the,
working or working hard.
I'd rather work
well,
hard.
I'm
Hardly
gonna drop off real quick because I don't want to get Stacy in trouble. But
Yeah.
you look at the X on Twitter. It's got like two X's right here, and then one across. Now it's so you always look at the Masonic stuff and you reflect it off to the other side and make two X's like this. They're opposite of each other, and what do you get? A square and a compass, right?
All right, man.
See you, Drops.
So we got a hardly working. This
Hardly
or that.
work.
Hardly working or working hard.
I'd
I'll
rather work
take
hard.
hardly
It's
working
hard
for
not to work.
1,000.
I found out working, when you try not to work, you work harder trying not to work.
What was the question?
Is it this or that? Hardly working or working hard?
Okay.
2 keys that never open any doors. Instead, they eat food.
2 keys?
That never open any doors. Instead, they eat food.
Keys.
Parakeet. Parakeet. And
Man.
escape key. And escape key.
2
One of
keys.
them is Homer.
One of them is Homer.
Yeah. You got monkey, turkey. And donkey. So if you put down monkey and donkey,
I had. You and Riri gonna have to go to bed in a minute. Y'all gonna do
You is smart. You is
And you was
impotent.
You was kind and you was impotent.
That was funny.
a bus full of people, but when I entered the bus, no single person was there. But how? A bus full of people, but when I entered the bus, there were no single people. But how?
Because everybody was a couple in there. Everybody was married.
No single person was there. And Homer, you were right. Everybody was married.
Smart, Michael Farmer.
Okay.
Got 3 tonight.
A little something. Everybody was married.
All right.
A room that has no walls at all. A room that has no walls at all. This girl back named Keisha.
Stop.
Oh, okay. Y'all talking about something.
Oh, standing room. Standing room has
a
no
room
walls.
that has no walls at all.
Yeah, you got mushroom, standing room.
All right, Rambo.
Nice, Rambo. Okay.
Right.
Mushroom.
Nice, Rambo.
Rubber
you
room.
Is smart, you is kind, and you is impotent.
If Smith jumped from 2-story building.
Wait, YT4 me 57. Are you new to the channel?
I didn't see him. What is it? Hey, mushroom.
One down.
Hey, thank you for coming in.
It ain't down Wednesday, but welcome.
Hey, get your class up.
The birthday bash.
We winding it down on a Monday. Welcome.
We're gonna do one more. I'm gonna let y'all get out because he said a rubber room. Yeah. Room full of condoms. All right, let's see. If Smith jumped from 2-story building, where would he land?
in the ER. In the ER,
If Smith dropped from a 2-story building, where would he land?
On his head.
Okay.
ER, goddamn. I fell 1 foot and goddamn ripped my shoulder apart. I ripped my shoulder apart falling 1 foot.
Microfarmer got it right in a hospital.
Yeah. Where his ass going? Like
on his head, and then into the hospital.
All right, the ER,
Man. That's right, G Mama. Stick that tongue out.
Okay.
I was sitting in the exact same chair I'm sitting in today, fell out the chair, and ripped my arm to pieces.
Ouch.
Yeah, PIA said a cemetery.
Or that part too, right?
That part too.
Hospital or cemetery.
Listen, the walls of your room always meet with each other, but where?
The walls of my room
meet with each other.
Always meet with each other, but where?
To the floor.
The bedroom. In the bedroom. You said bedroom,
what you
right?
said, Micro?
The floor. They meet to the floor. They all meet at the floor.
How about to the window?
To the floor.
To the sweat button now, man. All of these. Riri got it right. In the corner.
In the corner. They meet
I said the corners too.
Oh, okay. You was smart.
Eyes and
pumpkin. Important, Bougie and Riri.
Good one, Riri.
Yeah, I was gonna say ceilings too. I was gonna say the same thing, Mantra. Ceiling, because all of them go up to the ceiling. All the walls go to they meet up to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They meet at the corners. I got it. Meet at the corners, but all walls don't meet at the same corner. There's a wall here doesn't meet on the corner over there.
Listen here. Listen. Give us this. All right.
Give us this.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, you got 3, Microfarmer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, including you, can make a thing which is invisible. What is it? What is that?
A fart.
Wait, say that again.
Everyone, including you, can make a thing which is invisible. What is it?
Can make a thing that's invisible. Wow.
Breath.
A lie.
An idea. Homer says a lie. A wish. All these are good answers, bro.
Yeah.
Good answer. PIA. Good answer. Thoughts.
A thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the answer is a sound.
There we go again with the sound.
Okay.
You can make a sound, but you can't see it. What drops
Well,
in?
you make it a
You can see it.
Yeah, but thought.
Yeah.
Is a thought. Yeah.
Drops might be like, no, you can see it. You use.
Yeah, he said that's not true. That's not true, Stacey. Look, gotta see it. It's
Yeah,
real
you
quick,
mean what's
though,
up with
real
me and
quick.
farts? I don't know.
Michael, what's up with you and the farts? Hey, man, that man got gas, man.
Got some
That man
unleaded.
holding on. What was that song? Holding on. Squeezing them booty cheeks tight as I don't know what. Let me see. The only place where Friday comes before Thursday. The only place where Friday comes before Thursday.
What's that restaurant? Thank God it's Friday. TGI.
Oh, I gotta know. Okay, today.
Today, Friday comes before
Friday
Thursday.
comes before Thursday. You said Friday comes before Thursday?
No, say the whole thing.
Riri says she needs you to fill her tank. with that gas.
Free gas, free gas.
If it's
Only
natural
place-
gas, your vehicle run off natural gas, I got you.
We got some buses that run off of that. The
Yeah,
only place where Friday comes before Thursday.
the week before.
The answer is the dictionary.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
Riri.
man. Oh,
Oh, Riri, you is smart.
Riri,
You
you got
is
it.
kind, and
It's
you is
kind.
impotent.
potent.
Matter of fact,
She said,
is that in the
Paycheck.
dictionary? Is Thursday and Friday
comes
even
before
in the
Thursday in
dictionary?
the dictionary, Homer. Don't try to make it into something. A, B, C,
Wait a
D,
minute.
E, F.
Alphabetical order.
A, B,
Hold
C,
up.
D,
I don't
E,
even think
F.
that's a word. I don't even think that's a word in the dictionary.
What,
Thursday
Friday
is
and
not a
Thursday?
word.
It's not a word.
I can't.
What's the wait a minute.
I can't.
Is Friday really a word?
What? Is Friday a word?
What's the meaning of Friday?
No, you need to go to bed now. It's Friday a word.
Okay, hold on.
He said, what is the meaning of Friday?
What's the meaning of Friday?
It means you need to go to bed now. Good
Wait
night.
up. And you say it's in the dictionary, and I'm
Good
trying to figure
night.
what's the meaning. Hold up.
Good
What is the
night.
meaning of Friday?
Good night.
Free day. Free day. Look at it.
Oh my God.
The day of the week before Saturday.
Exactly, Riri. We give him his, but he want to take away ours.
That's it, y'all. I can't
No,
take
I
no
was
more of this
thinking,
shit. I gotta go to bed.
I was wondering what was the meaning of Friday. It says it's the day before Saturday and the day after Thursday. Okay.
Hey, y'all.
It
Hey,
means
drops.
you need to go to bed.
Drops. This man is retarded. You don't talk about what's the meaning of Friday. Is it in the dictionary?
Oh, because I want to know what was the meaning of Friday. It's just the day before Saturday and the day before Saturday and the day after
The
Thursday.
meaning of Friday is it's a day of the week.
Mm-hmm. It's very simple.
Homer, this is for
Okay.
you. 90% chance that if he returns it back to you, if you give that thing to a person, what is that?
90% chance that you'll
he
get it back.
returns it back to you. If you give that thing to a person, what is that?
90% chance they'll give it back to you.
If you
Respect.
do that
Give
thing
it
to
to them.
A smile.
Respect.
90% chance that he returns back to you if you give that
I'm
thing to a
with Big
person.
Head on
What is
that one.
Respect. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that's a good one. Passionately intrigued.
Wait.
A cold.
But Mike, that was the first thing I thought of, Mike.
Mike said
Wayne
it's
said,
Mike went for the
Wayne said-
Y'all
gusto.
talking about me and Friday?
Mike said, I'm just gonna put it on out there.
Wayne said STD.
Just gonna put it on out there. It needs to be said.
That
Wayne
was the
said
first thing I
STD.
did come to my head.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
y'all talking about my Friday is a word in the dictionary? Okay.
kindness, love, greeting, smile. Wayne said the claps.
Wow. Really? Wow.
The answer is a slap.
Oh yeah.
What?
90%.
Some people don't
90%
slap
chance
back
that he
now. You
returns
pop
it
a
back
person,
to
you
you.
slap
Chris Rock
somebody, they don't
didn't.
slap
If
back.
you give it
Chris
to
Rock
if you
didn't.
get this thing to a person, it's a 90% chance they gonna slap you back.
Yeah.
It's a reflex.
A 90%? No, I've
Yeah.
seen people get slapped and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all. Well, I'm
I
gonna
don't know
slap
about
my
that
cell phone
slap.
out of here and go to bed.
I'm finna go. Hey man, I appreciate everybody coming out. Make sure y'all come check out Wind Down Wednesday, 7 p.m. We're gonna cut up and carry on. Appreciate everybody with all the
Yep.
birthday wishes. Appreciate
Yeah.
all the cash apps and the super chats. Thank everybody. Thank my the OCDS chick for staying up this late because she normally be in bed. Thank Bougie Prepper. She's a vampire, so she here
Yeah.
for the shenanigans. I want to thank my brother Homer for coming in and hanging out with your boy for his birthday, man. Wind down Wednesday, but that thing gonna be bucked.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's probably be nice.
Bring
Not
your
to
own
be bucked.
bottle. Yeah, bring BYOW. Bring your own weed. You know what I'm saying?
Bring your own butter brittle.
I got my own weed right here.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday.
We'll see y'all next time.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right.